Please don't wheel of shame me from my resub happening today, Valeria Wu. Yay.
Hello! How's it going? Oh, my cat has done something with my monitor. Soft. Happy Saturday! Hello! This hat is very floppy. Very floppy. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hope you're well. But it's always the cats. No, it wasn't the cats. I was just slow with everything today. Too optimistic with time. That is me. Yippee. Yippee! Okay. I have everything I need for now. But it's just stuffed. Whoa! Hello! Every time I turn on OBS, I have to fight to get my camera to work. It's crazy. I should just delete the whole thing and reinstall it again. Wait, I have something in my eyeball. I'm just trying to take it away before icking people on stream. Oh, my eyeballer. Could it be a cat hair? Could it be an eyelash? Could it be dust? Who knows? It's something. We have to live with it. It's there. All right. Sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. How's it going? How are you all? Hello. Kev, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. And Killy as well with the 2 months. Not the 2 months, the 14 months, I mean. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hello. Sal with the 7 stream streak, thank you very much. And Cal, whoa, 3 days of Val area. Did I say right? No. Predoria, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak as well. Thank you. Hello. Wow, let me scroll. Who's here? Hello. Menske, hi. Yin, hello. Gladden, hi. Nils, welcome back. Hello. Cal, hello. Killy, hi. Zao, Predorian, Kev, hello guys. Keenan, Kaleo, good to see you again. Hello. Tart. Wow, Loki, hello. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. Did you got 3 highs? Wait, that's crazy. I deleted 2 of your highs. I retract them. MJ, hello, welcome back. But do you got the ice? You got a special because of the stream streak. Hello, Solar Flare, welcome back. Look how bouncy my hat is. I've attached it really badly. I can say bye to you. Yeah, you won't leave until I say bye. I'm not saying bye then. We should have some music, I think. What is the purple thing on stream? What, me? Loki, thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? Just go to work? My weekend was insane. I haven't had an insane weekend. I slept, I went up, I had sandwiches, and then I prepped. And that was my whole entire weekend. Wait, why is that thing rolling? It's not supposed to roll. Oh, I know, I fucked it up. Wait, okay, ignore that. I haven't fixed the settings for... Oh, Loki? What? It's not supposed to roll for bits. It's a lie. How does this even work? I don't know. This is like the second time I use this widget. Behold. Loki, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, Carl! Just eat the cake anyway. The cake is coming later. Bro, I did not... What the hell? Should I put my baseball bat? If I had a piñata, I would say yes, but I don't have one of those. Yeah. What the hell? Hard! You get a 5-second timeout, by the way. What the heck did you do to deserve that? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Guys, I told you not to do that. Helvete. Oh, wait, I need to fix this. Why is it so weird? You little shit. You absolute little shit. Congratulations, anyone that got a gifted sub. Hold! Oh, I didn't save that. I should have saved. Why is this? Oh, it's down there. Hello? Where's the number? This is intentional, by the way. Oh, there it is. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how to OBS. Leave me alone. Okay. Ah! Tart! You're the naughty corner for gifting subs. What the hell? Man, 10 seconds into the stream. That's crazy. Jesus. Bavarian tart. You shit. You shit. You're in the naughty corner now. Because you're not supposed to gift subs today. Lee, Smushy, hello! How are you? Welcome back. Hello, Savage. Hello, Steven. Hello. Yeah, I'm literally bleeding purple today, okay? Oh my god. You little shits. No, I don't need to see a doctor, but Tart needs to see a doctor soon. Oh, congratulations on getting gifted subs! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tart. But now you need to wear... And that is not a party hat. That is a cone of shame, by the way. Okay, this is a party hat. That is not a party hat. That's a cone of shame. This shame cat. That's the naughty corner. That's where you go. That's where you go, okay? If you become subs, lightheaded, you get stuck in the naughty corner. Feel free to pass out. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Other. Whoa, fellow Swede. Wait, fellow Swede or fake name? Hello, welcome on in. That's the naughty corner. That's where you go. Pink hair to pink forehead. Yeah, but my hair stained my forehead instead. Yeah, that's why. Well, I didn't even have time to put my decorations up. You want to help me decorate, chat? I have so many purple decorations and I didn't put them up. I'm gonna get rid of this hat soon. Jesus. Only 4,973 subs left for karaoke. Yeah, good luck. Have fun with that. Did you fall into a Zally puddle again? I would do that for the rest of my life. Forever, if I could. Okay, wait, chill. Oh! I can't just do that before I'm even ready. Oh, can we center that more? No, we can't. Apparently not. Hallå! Why can't I move it? The next Twitch rank up, the purple will take over the whole face. What is the next? There is no next rank up though. This is it. We peaked. You know? Oh shit. I forgot you can't change the lights today. You're getting a refund, Cal. I need some music. Sorry. Can't change the lights. We have to stay purple. Yeah, also actual scamathon. I did warn you guys. What do you want me to say? I warned you. I said it's a scamathon. What do you mean? I headbutt all doors. That's actually good life advice. I should give that out. Headbutt doors, because then you always have your hands free, so you can carry more things. Very smart. Hello, Sergenta. Welcome back. Am I turning blonde? Yeah, but it was all the hair color. It went into my face instead. It disappeared, and it went into my face. I only have so much purple in my circulation. I have to decide where to put it. You don't have that. That's so weird.
Meine Stadt, mein Bezirk, mein Viertel, meine Gegend, meine Straße, mein Zuhause, mein Flot. Meine Gedanken, mein Herz, mein Leben, meine Welt reicht vom 1. bis zum 16. Stock.
I think I heard my hat. Otherwise, I have no idea what kind of German rap I just listened to. That's not what I meant when I said we need some music here. What the hell? I had to turn on proper music. Memeski, thank you for the biddies. Guys, you're not allowed to bitty either. Just because I said no subs, I mean no nothing. The hell is going on here? We put Tart in the naughty corner because she gifted subs. Can I make that text bolder actually? Wait, hold. How do I do that? Bold. Okay. I don't think that changed. Thank you for... Wait, why isn't this... I don't know, it's not changing. Thank you for the BDC Menske. What the hell? No, but welcome back. Congratulations on getting your sub. Dr. Scoop, hello. Congratulations as well. Oh my god, everyone's getting gifted subs here. What the hell are you? Good morning. How's it going? How are you? Hello. But why can't I make the text faster? It's not getting fatter. Oh, it is getting fatter. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to myself about the font. Let shush. Wow! Now the text got really big. I didn't even mean to do that, but it's fine. Alright, I have all of these. Look, I have an entire Amazon delivery of freaking purple decorations, and I never had a chance to put them up. Because I was so busy doing other things. So now you guys have to help me decide which decorations we should put up. The limited space I have. Hi, Frammy! Hi, Daylight! Well, I'm literally bleeding purple. What are you talking about? Put all the... There's really many here. I don't even know what some of these things are. I have sticks. I have different colored sticks. And there's some round thing here. Whatever this is. I don't know. Does anyone want to guess what these turned into? I have... Oi. I have... I don't know what this is. This is really big and heavy. Let's open what the heck is this?
Nowser's gifted a tier 3 sub to Colantax. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
What are you doing? I can't believe you gifted Cal a tier 3 sub! But that means you're also going in the naughty corner, though. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. Oh, I can't. I don't know what to tell you, dude. What happens if I copy this? Oceana. I can't press that button. Castlevania. By the way. Oh shit! Why does it change both of them like that? I just wanted to make a new text box. Hello? By the way, this is totally part of the content. I don't know what's going on. Wow! I'm actually making exact copy and not just copy. Hello. Hi, Jenny! Thank you! How are you doing? What am I doing? I'm putting you in the naughty corner beside Tart. Because you gifted a sub during our scamathon. That is why. But I have to do the short version of your name because otherwise take up too much space. I think we should make it black as well. Pikachu! Nils! What are you doing? Nils, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. What the fuck? You are spinning the wheel. Oh shit. That dad joke. Oh shit, I wrote them down somewhere here. There's a cake and 14 cats in there. Yeah, I have 14 cats in this room. Believe it or not. Okay, I got one. Are you ready? These are so bad. I only know 25 letters in the alphabet. I don't know why. Yes, it's a straight face. Thank you! You little shit! Oh, Lockies! Hello, welcome back! Hope you're well. Why are you laughing? I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at everyone in chat. Not at I would never laugh at the dad joke. That's terrible. Would never do it. Would never ever do it. Yeah, I want to see what one of these stick things are. What is this? What do you think, Nils? Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. And the tier 3 sub to Cal. What the hell? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, magic trick, by the way. And this is the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna put it in front of the camera. Ta-da! But it's not a hat. What do you mean a hat? What are you talking about? It's not a hat. It's a magic trick. Look, now it's gone. And now it's back. But how is this a hat? It's not a hat. If anything, it could be a fan. Because for when it gets warm in here, I can fan my face. It's not a fan. It's just a decoration. Yeah, I finally have one fan. Woo! I have a real fan. Glue it on the hat. You get a bigger cat. How am I supposed to glue? How am I supposed to do that? Please explain to me. You ever seen a monk cat? Aren't they like that? How does that work? Like this? Or I could attach it behind my head? The only fan, what the hell? Cheating! Yeah, now it looks like I have some halo, some purple halo behind myself. You gotta sit in your corner. No, only people that gift subs sit in the naughty corner. Hello, Blue Bear, welcome back. Hello, Florp. Hi. Wait, am I supposed to? How the hell am I supposed to tie this? This is impossible. I'm supposed to get this through the holes. Helvete. It took me like a half an hour to put together the party hat. I was so mad. Bad design. Hey, Florp, how have you been? Oh, the string is so short. How am I supposed to do this? This is crazy. Shit. Oh, this is not working very well for me. Note to self. Do Amazon decorations off stream because you're a pleb, Val. You're a freaking pleb. Holy moly. Okay, guys, don't panic. Got this. I'm cooking. Florp, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm wondering how many more purple accessories will be available before the stream is over. I have a lot. I love how watching you decorate sounds like you. Watching you play an RE game. What are you talking about? I haven't started swearing or anything yet. Oh my god. The swearing hasn't even started yet, Dart. If you don't mind me asking, what is your interests, hobbies, and stuff you enjoy for fun outside of streaming? And do you have any favorite games you like to stream? Well, that's a big question. Are we ready for that in the morning already? Oh, I'm joking. I like reading books. I read a lot of fantasy books. I like, yes. And I have cats. So I don't have time for hobbies because I have to take care of them. I don't know, what other hobbies? I like doing artsy things. I like painting. I like sculpting. I don't have a lot of time for it these days though. But I like sketching. My favorite games... That's so hard. I mean, I played World of Warcraft for 16 years or something. And that used to be the only thing I used to stream before I went variety. But... Baldur's Gate 3 was an amazing game. Expedition 33 was an amazing game. I loved it. But I think it's hard for me to pinpoint like a favorite game. I don't think I have an all-time favorite. When did Kathy start playing? 2000... I don't know, it was like 2010 or 2011. It was just after Firelands. We're happy for thee. As the royal court of thine house increases every day, we shall report that thine magic reserves are being filled for the crisis ahead. We're having a crisis? What kind of crisis are we having? Goblins are large at work within the mines. What? Wait, who ordered the goblins in the mines? I don't want anyone to be working in the mines. I'm a nice person. Val likes to create chaos in her Discord. When do I ever create chaos in my Discord? Okay, now where should I put this? Now we have this big ass fan thing. Where do I put it? Does it have some freaking Streets of Rage song or something? I don't know. Did you play Last of Us? No, I have not played The Last of Us. I saw the series. I haven't played the games, but I know I heard the games are really, really good. You write a lot of sand. You write short stories, author? Sorry, I'm not gonna butcher the really good song. I can like hang it somewhere maybe. I have these things. I have stickies. I got sticky things, so I can put things on the walls, hopefully. Dude, every single one of my VODs is on YouTube, courtesy of Yin. Series is bad compared to the game. I know, everyone says that, which is crazy because the series is good. Hello, Venom. Welcome back. How have you been? Findrias, hello. Oh, chat is getting so giga scammed. I can't believe this. Look how naughty they've been. Hello, Aspect. Happy Saturday. Hello. That sounds like a really scary song, Nils. Okay, wait. How was I gonna do this? I have no idea what I'm planning here. The hat is gone. We're gonna put the hat. We're gonna put the hat somewhere good, like on the wall. I was thinking maybe. How about that? Hi, Elle. Welcome back. How are you? It's not Wednesday today, Aspect. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Woo! Happy Twitch thing achievement. I'll take it. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. Wait, is it actually your birthday for real skis? Is it your birthday? This is so gonna fall down. How long until it's... I give it like a couple of minutes until it falls down. Probably. It was your birthday on Wednesday! Happy birthday! Let's go! Did you get any cake? Okay, who wants to guess what this is? I want to see what the hell this is. What is fika after we've yapped? Next Wednesday's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. You can have your fika now if you want, but take a picture. Alright, if you're having fika, then don't forget to take a picture of it and put it into Discord so we can see everyone's fika later. Take a picture. Snooze. No, it's not snooze. What the heck? It's a car. You think this is a car? You need help. It's not a car. Oh, wait. I think it's one of these. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You want to see a magic trick, chat? Wait. I don't know how this is going to work. Sick car. Citrus muffins. That sounds really nice. But yeah, eat them when you want, but take a pic. Hello, good Alini! Welcome! Breaking isn't magic. What are you talking about? It's part of the content. What do you mean? Look, no. I do real magic. Give me a second here. I gotta set it up. Speaking what? Oh. Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Oh, shit, that was too long. I can't do it. It's a disaster. It's everywhere. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter. Okay, mission successfully failed. Oh, whoa. Shush. Failed. Quiet. Oh my god. Oh, that was really bad. Hello, Skunk. Hope you're well. Wow, that's a lot of those. Good morning, Grim. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. We had so much scams. Am I cosplaying as the guy from Demon Slayer? No, I'm turning purple. Yeah, I'm actually purple for real. Yo, but yo, dude, I'm trying to decorate. And my decorations are... Whoa, this one's glittery. Where should I put this? Yeah, I did, Mikey! Thank you! Where should I put this then? This is gonna... Will your face be fully purple tomorrow? Stay tuned and we'll see. Can I see the Twitch bear, please? He's right there. Or do you want a close-up? What do you mean? Oh. What did I usually do? I think I'm gonna try to hang it on the shelf somehow, yes. I'm now a one-eye horn flying purple people eater. Why do I have to be a purple eater? But who eats purple? Ellie? Oh, how did I manage to buy this? Ah. I have no idea how I used to but whatever. As soon as Loki comes in here, this is gonna get ripped down. The hell? Like, hello? I don't know what that's doing, but it's doing something! Woo! You want a close-up of the teddy? Okay, but one last decoration first. There's an entire bag. What do we need? Hey, Gango! It's a scamathon because people get scammed. And they get put in a naughty corner if they gift subs. You're doing these with Chloe. Let's go. Are you guys owning? Wait, this one looks fun. What's this? This is another foldy outy thing. How are you doing today, Kango? Wait, this one has a paper clip. Don't you know you're collabing with Chloe today? I had no clue we were doing that. Didn't even realize she was playing it right now. If you get subs, you go into the naughty corner and you may get timed out. Yeah, that's true. There's a potential 5-second timeout. Gift subs. You don't have to gift subs to access chat. What are you talking about? I saw you said you were in a key with Chloe. Whoa! What the fuck? Alan! What's he doing? Why? I'm like 40 minutes into stream and 40 times I have been disobeyed. Thank you for the gifted subs. You're also going in the naughty corner beside Nils now. Yeah, you are. Wait, this one's cool. This one's cooler than the last one. Look at that. Whoa! And I think they gave me a paper clip to clip them together. Why? But I didn't get a clip to clip the other ones together. This is an actual fan. Another hat. Yeah, but if it's like Christmas, it's not Christmas. What? We need another naughty corner. Oh shit! What happened? Oh, there. Whoa! And there, he. Why? It became really big. They always become very big. Thank you really much for the gifted subs, you little shit. I've never played Cuphead. No, I would rage. Everyone says it's like even harder than Dark Souls or whatever. Even my long screen that I'm allowed to complain about messages now. No, you're never allowed to complain about messages. What do you mean? Who wants to do Kizu today? She does! Okay, but I don't know what my schedule looks like today. I can't commit. I cannot commit this weekend. But if we do play World of Warcraft later and she's on, of course I would love to join her. I can always feel the funness in the way you say little shit. Here, my little shits, of course. Of course. What else would I call you? You're doing a long stream today. Okay, cool. Good. I have lots of garbage now. Wait, where am I supposed to put the decoration? Where do I put this one? To be honest, I could just put it like... Yay, another decoration is up! Woohoo! I don't even know if we have any. There's so many things. Look, there's even more. Okay, this I know what this is. These are like the circles.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
There's a whole flag row here. We can put that one up tomorrow, maybe. So there's already a lot. I feel like it's very empty on this wall behind me. We should put up one more thing. We figure out what the heck these weird stick things are that I got. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, where else are we at? Oh, bad life advice. Okay, I got one. This one's actually kind of funny. Because I feel like... Madden? If you're ever losing an argument, start yelling loudly. Because that's how you win the argument. In case you didn't know, loudest voice wins. Not even a massive deal. You remove the OG crowd or just move on to TV deals. Wait, you remember? Oh, well, you remember the OG crowd? Well, the OG crowd is the crowd that got me here. It's not like there isn't any other crowd. TV deals. That would be crazy. How many Twitch streamers went on to go onto TV? Like 3 or something? 3? Okay. This is floppy. And it has a string around it. Oh. Huh? I have a purple fence. Yes, I have found a purple fence. I actually think I know what this is. I think I figured it out. I think it's one of these. You're supposed to tie it in the middle, and then like turn it into like a ball. Where you're supposed to shake it and it claps to get. No, it's not. It's literally paper. It's this really thin paper. It is not clappy. Now that your partner will be fine, look at Tides Vanilla Later. Should I keep hoping for it to happen when it comes out? Wait, is it not out yet? Hey, you never know. I'm a part-time variety streamer now, right? Good luck with the keys! Wait, I don't know if I should tighten it really hard or not. No, probably not. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue. I'm experimenting. I am experimenting. Good lick? Oh god. Let's not lick things. I think it's like one of these. You're supposed to turn into like a ball or something. I think. Maybe. Somehow. I'm not really sure. Oh. Oh, maybe I was supposed to tighten it tighter. Oh, why did they not send me instructions? What is being licked? No one is being... Nothing's being licked. I thought it said pull them apart. Bro, I have no clue what I'm doing. I think you're supposed to make like a furry ball. I'm ripping up the first one. Just tape you got? But I think... Shit. I think I saw a picture before where like... You're supposed to... separate these. And then it turns into like a fluffy... round ball. Maybe. You're bad at OnlyFans. I'm not breaking it. It's dude, I swear. How are there no instructions in this? Bro, are you serious? Wait, there's... No, it's just a safety label. Jesus, rip up. I did. But I saw a picture! I swear I saw a picture where it's like... You're supposed to... Man, guys, just trust the process, okay? I'm an artist. Trust the process. Oh! I need to tighten it harder. It's really warm in here. I should probably open the window soon. Helvete. If I had a scissor, it would be easier. Bro, I swear... Do I have a scissor? Yeah, I know I have a scissor somewhere, but I had a difficult time locating it for the moment being. So I'm back to ripping. But yeah, it said like, oh, rip them like apart. Like this. And then... Because my ripping is not straight. And then it'll turn into like a ball. Somehow. I saw a picture! I swear! Am I making a turkey? What is a turkey in the sense of a decoration? I have no idea. A hack and slash game. What is a hack? Give me some examples of what a hack and slash game is. Then I can tell you if it's something that I will play this year or not. I'm dying. I'm losing my shit here. I'm crying. Guys, what happened? Why does it look like this? Who fucked it up? Which one of you did this? Bro, it looked so nice in the picture though. What happened? It said rip them up and then like separate them. And then it will turn into like a nice ball. I mean, I have to do the other side as well. But the problem is it's like flat. It's supposed to be a sphere. Like they have to go out the different ways. This is the worst decoration I've seen in my life. The other ones were fine. But I didn't ask for a DIY kit. What the hell, you? Ninja Gaiden. Oh, aren't those really hard? Guys, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hello, Asmorn! What's up? Why is it not... Guys, it's just key of little faith. Okay? It's getting there. Slowly. But I don't have the patience to sit and do this. There's like 100 layers that need to be taken apart and like, oof. I could hire someone to do this part-time and they still wouldn't be done by the weekend. It's not that though. I promise you, if I had 30 minutes of dedication, I could turn this into a round fluff ball. But I'm not gonna sit like 25 minutes to reload the save. Prove it. I mean... Oh shit, one of the pieces fell off. That's almost half a fluff ball. I just didn't do... Like, I haven't done the other side, so you have to think that it's only half. Right there. Oh, pretend the other side is fluffed. I did half of it. And if I had a scissor, this would also be a lot freaking easier. This is so cursed. I don't know why they thought you could rip them, like, just down the middle. It's impossible. It's not like it's perforated or anything. It is a hack and slash. Wait, I played Hades. I've played Hades. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's good. I haven't played the whole thing though, but I played a little bit. It looks like a dead flower. I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. I just don't understand why there's so many layers. I just don't have the patience to separate the freaking layers. Like a Souls hack and slash. Wait, what game is that called? Or what is that game called? I can't English today. Hello, Papa Smurf. Good morning. How are you? Okay. My masterpiece is almost done. Oh, shit. I might have broken it a little bit. And then now, we just need to take all of these and separate them. And then we'll have a nice little fluffy bullen. Oh, chocolate cheesecake muffins! Let's go! So good morning, hi! Oh, Tides of Annihilation. Oh, it's a hack slash. I thought it was an RPG or something. Oh, it's gone, man. Let it go in peace. It's gonna go in pieces. That's what it's gonna go. Look, we're getting there. Let me work on it a little more. So close, I can feel it. Shit, I'm almost ripping off leaves. Leaves? What are we calling them? I don't know. Yeah, I licked my fingers. Deal with it. No one's touching my cooties except for me. I need to separate the pages. I need moisture. It's practically a ball at this point. Ta-da! Oh, maybe I shouldn't have crunched it, but I fucking crunched it. Deal with it. If I had more patience, I would have defluffed it more. Bad game design. This is what we call this. Bad game design. What is it? It's decorations. I'm trying to put up decorations and they gave me like, the other decorations were easy. But for some reason, there's one DIY piece in here. And it's crazy. I don't know why they thought someone was gonna sit and... There's like 20 of them inside the pack as well. It's like you're supposed to like fluff up like a ball. You know? It's a work in progress. What can I say? I mean... No one's gonna notice anything from over here. What the hell are you talking about, chat? It looks fine. What's he talking about? It's a perfectly fine decoration. Oh, it turned out it's gorgeous. If it had more time. Told you, trust the process. And I'm also gonna throw the rest of them out, and I'm never gonna touch these again because it's really horrible. It's a dumpster fire. Look, it's a purple decoration thing. Nobody is gonna come in at this point now and be like, what is a really weird dumpster fire on your shelf? It's fine. I trusted the process, but I forgot it's a scamathon. Perhaps in a different room. Oh my god, you guys are so savage today. Holy shit. That's crazy. But for real though, I should put up something behind me. Something that's not one of those again, because that was horrible. What about one of those little easy fan things? The cute ones. This one. I know exactly what I want. My nose is really itchy. This is not a new victim. This one's plug and play. No manual needed, okay? This is fine. Is it actually called a pribble? Never seen. It'll be the cat's need, so I know the cat's gonna be so excited about these things, and I'm gonna be like, no, leave them alone. Oh, there's just purple everywhere now. Okay, look at this one. This is how they should all be. Whoa! There's no fucking fluff this one. I don't understand why the other one had to be some DIY thing. It's just easy. No, it's not a hat. We talked about this. It is a really good fan, though. A really good fan. Low budget sci-fi creature. Holy shit. This guy here is my #1 fan, believe it or not. Okay, how do I put this up on the wall? No, they're not sent from Twitch. I got them off of Amazon. Twitch did not send these. Anything can be a hat. Shit, this stuff is so sticky. Anything can be a hat if you're brave enough. That's actually true. You just have to be brave enough. Hello, it's too sticky. It's too sticky. This might actually sit on the wall for a while. Whoa! Oh god, it's getting... Technically, Val could be a hat. Technically, a shark could be a hat. You just have to be brave enough, yeah. Oh my god, I have no clue, Ian. I'm sorry to say. The only thing I could think of is that it's like older. like because I think we have the same thing as Swedish. It's like the official like written language, and then there's the spoken language is different. The same with Swedish. We don't speak the same as we write. We do, but we don't. Like if you want to write correctly in Swedish, we have words that we say that we would never write down. If you write it, then you're grammatically incorrect. So that would be like an old standard of writing. If I put a slice of bread in your head, are you wearing a hat and also a sandwich? Yeah, then you'd be wearing a sandwich hat. Yes. Sandwich hat. Exactly. Of course. But I'm not putting a slice. I'm not putting a slice of bread on my head though. It's not happening. Okay. It is getting warm. I need to open a window or something. That could also be a hat, yes. The ripoff? I mean, it is a scamathon, so that is... Yes, exactly. It is a ripoff. I never said I was gonna put a sandwich on my head. Warm, it means summer is coming. It's definitely spring. Yeah. Stand on bread, wear on head, be sandwich. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Famous quote. By who? Can't handle the heat. I need to start setting up my fan again as well for my camera, because my camera not like the summer and will overheat. Unfortunately. When it starts to get a little bit too toasty in here. That's the only bad thing about summers. I prefer streaming during the winter because I can quickly just open the window to cool the room down. In the summer, it's a little harder. It gets really warm in here when all the tech is up and running. For sure. Yeah, but at least the little fan just dedicated blowing onto the camera So many tabs open. Bye-bye. Flashbanged. Hello, Alex! How are you doing today? Did you get it gifted? Well, you do have a sub badge, Grim. So, I'm gonna guess that you did. Yes. We had a few sub bombs, so mayhap. 5k subs incoming. Oh. Then I could actually afford 14 cats. But I'm not gonna get 14 cats. Oh, hello! Hi! Ah. Don't you really... Hello, Captain. Little Lolo. She's here to celebrate too. You want a hat? Fumi, you want a party hat? Oh, I don't think she wants a party hat. She wants to be part of the scamathon. I can't believe the camera's focusing on her tail. There we go. Focusing on her tail. Hi. Wait. Is that dog? Cat? Aww. $900 hours in 90 days would dictate that you are very addicted, I guess. I mean, that's 10 hours a day. That's dedication, Nils. Holy shit. Louis really just waited for you to get partner and then came to stream. He's like, I'm here now. I'm just gonna... Ah! My God! What the hell? Another one for the naughty corner! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. This is Scamathon. You're supposed to gift subs today. Louis looking at us in the naughty corner. Wow. Naughty corner. Oh my goodness, guys. What the hell? Amen, katten. I don't know what she's doing. What is she doing? Okay. Oh, cat. Cat. Don't do it. Helvete. Sorry, I missed the earlier sub trades. Had to. No! What do you mean? There's no such thing as a miss. You didn't miss anything. Ah! This is crazy. You guys are freaking crazy. Why are there so many people in the naughty corner? Oh my goodness. You just didn't want Tart to be alone in the naughty corner. That's why everyone else is there. I understand. How many do you think there will be by stream's end? I've already been dissipated 50 times today, so no more people in the naughty corner. Hello, Quantum. What the hell do you mean? Wow, party! You know what I should have done? I don't have one of those. I could bring it for next stream, though. I don't know where it is. But you know what's really annoying? Ah! Ember Mink! The naughty corner. Oh my god. What? Okay, wait, we have to do, okay, I will do new wheel spins. Because I have no idea what the other ones were. I can't, well, you know what? Quantum? Thank you so much. But you, Shit, I timed out Peppermint. I was fitting. You both get timed out. Holy shit. Microsoft's bad life advice. Oh, thank you. Okay, bad life advice. You should always take financial advice from Twitch chat because they know everything. And I had to mispronounce Peppermint's name for the rest of the stream. Peppermint. Yes. Peppermint, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Quantum, thank you for the 5. You only get the 5-second timeout to your back. And Michael, again, as well, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you! Oh my god. Did you guys just start a hype train? I can't see the hype train. I don't know if there is one. But thank you. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh my god. But right now, it says a community train started in your channel. What's a community train? I have no idea what that is. Yo, congratulations on the gifted sub! Whoa, I am mispronouncing names today. Hello. What is a community train? Maybe my alerts are just broken. It gives emotes to others in chat. But no one can see it except for me, apparently. Ah, shit. Okay, naughty corners. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys. Okay, Peppermint. Peppermint. Wait, how did I manage to do... Remember, I managed to get somebody's name on chat without... That's crazy. How did I do that? I don't know how. That would be such an easy way. How the hell did I do that? I managed to get somebody's name. I copied a message with an overlay. I don't know how I managed. I literally don't know. No. That makes it a source. I don't know how I did it. It would be so cool to be able to do it again though. Whoa! That's crazy. I have no idea how I did that, but I managed. I can't delete it though. What the hell? Okay, anyway, I have to... I need Peppermint. Because it needs to be misspelled. So I can't drag that name anywhere. Peppermint! Thank you again for the support! Oh, this is so scuffed. Why is... Oh. Pepper. You should be full of naughty cats, but end the stream fully obscuring Val. No, that's never gonna happen. What the heck? You can see it after refresh. But you see the community train. Yes, of course, Michael. Thank you again for the support. Have a wonderful mod time. Thank you. Take care. Okay, wait. Let me try this again. Hi, Lotus! Hello, how are you? Wait, I need Quantum to say something. Why can't I get rid of... Dude, it's so bugged out. Oh my god, where is Quantum? Oh, we timed out Quantum. Wait, there, I found Quantum. Oh, this is so cool. It's too bad the default text is white and not black. But this is a life hack. Holy, it makes it so much easier. Thank you for the community train. I've never had one before. I couldn't see it, but thank you. My Twitch is telling me we had a level 6 community train. Holy. Holy moly. Choo choo. I am very good, thank you. Very good. Okay, Michael Pepper Quantum. I've caught up now. Oh my god, we're going to start stacking naughty cats soon. What the hell, you guys? That's crazy. You are crazy! We need to move them in a little bit here. I don't understand you guys at all. How did I do it? In OBS? I opened their player cards and then I just marked their names and dragged it into OBS. But you can't just mark their names in chat because then OBS wants to do a link. So it has to be just text format. But basically, I think I can copy if I mark what Daylight put. Yeah, I can just drag a message directly to OBS and it puts it into text form for me. It's pretty cool. And a faster way of doing it. Slightly faster. Okay, now there's lots of people in the naughty corner. What the helly? Hi, Banyer! I have to squish you guys in a little bit. Because you're taking up so much space. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. Oh, we have 6 people in the naughty corner and I've been disobeyed 65 times. What do you think about that, Lumi? Do you have any comments? This wants to go in my lap. Grab a pen and paper. How am I supposed to get the pen and paper into here? Aloha. How does that work? I think she got scared when you guys gifted subs before, so you have to stop. Pikachu! Steven! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. I mean, shame on you. Hello, Province. Welcome. Willow. I hope you're well. Oh my god. You heard it's a good time? It's a good time I don't know anything about. Helvete, it's a bad time. It's the freaking naughty corner. Hello? There's nothing good about the naughty corner. I need to start stacking you guys now. This is crazy. My god. There ain't no party like a naughty corner party. Oh, you got the time out. Shit. Didn't see that. Should have gotten a longer timeout. Where did you info from Michael Anio on the new train? Oh, what the community train is for something. Where is that cat from? The cat this? I just took an emote from 7TV. I just wanted I just wanted a cat emote that looked not so happy. And the nerds at the party hiding in the corner. That's usually me. What the heck? Okay, now I have a perma cat in my lap. And naughty corner is gonna block the whole screen. No, it's not. It'll be fine. Hello, welcome back. How are you? What am I supposed to do with this cat? Katsu. Hello. No, you can settle down. Settle down. Oh, hello. Hi. Where the hell did you come from? Jesus. She's like, finally, you're not a pleb. I can associate myself with you. This is, you know, she was too good for me before this. But now it's okay for her to grace her presence. Because we ain't plebs anymore, chat. That's what she's saying. Center on camera, yeah, but this is my own stream. It's a party I want to hide. Wow. God. What the heck is that? Huh? Bro! Come back when you're sober! I have no clue what any of that meant. Jesus, my dude. Can't you see we're having a freaking party here? I was kind of pissed off though. Like, that's not what I wanted. Oh, why did I do that? Now I have cat hair in my face. What's up, nerd? Hi, Chorus! How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Okay. I think we can play some Scrandle now. We have moved on. We have moved on from the naughty corner. It is a thing of the past. Which is not what the cat hair in my face is, though. Helvete. Do. It is the naughty corner. Finally time for the real content. What are you talking about? This is the real content. Back to the naughty corner. We have a permanent naughty corner right here. Actually. Permanent naughty corner. Well, semi-permanent. Until the celebrations are over. I told them I put them in a naughty corner. No one believed me. I did. I have no idea either, Ian. I have zero clue. I was so confused. I'm like, is it an innuendo for something else? What does it mean? I have no clue. You got a mount! Let's go! Congratulations! Gratsies. Okay. Let me prep Scrandle. What counts as naughty? Asking for an associate. I said that everyone that gifted subs this weekend would get put in the naughty corner. Google did not help either. What, did you try to Google what the person wrote, Tart? Helvete. Zoni! Good to see you again. What's up? How are you doing? Hello. You motivate your followers with punishments. Yeah, because I told them that we were gonna have a nice little stream. I had to not go crazy, so I said, if we put it in a naughty corner. We do. Oh, you get a pangolin! Pikachu! Forgiven! Oh my god. What the hell? Ah, shit. What are you doing? Wait! I don't want to be that person, but I have to give you a timeout. You do me a favor? Oh? Can you type something in chat? Thank you. I have a 5-second timeout button that comes in Chatterino, but not unless someone types something. You got timed out for gifting subs. I'm sorry, what can I say? It's a scamathon. You are going in the naughty corner, actually. What the helly? How is the naughty corner just growing like this. You guys are crazy. Helvete. What the heck? What? Stop it! I can't keep up. Banyer! Oh fuck. Okay. You're also going at the naughty corner. Helvete. No longer alone. Bad dad joke. Okay. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. I couldn't keep a straight face. Fuck. I need to work on my my poker face more. Hello, Shwoom! How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm putting everyone who gift subs into the naughty corner. Helvete! Banyer! At least you didn't get timed out this time, Pogi. It'd be a bad mom joke. Moms would never do bad jokes, though. That's the whole point. That's why it's called a bad dad joke. Bad alert is the best. I want to make an updated peak alert, though. I mean, it could be the same sound, just a new video. Okay, Banyer. Oh, shit. Wait, why can't I get your name in here? Oh my god. I have to shorten that. It won't fit. It won't fit. There's gotta be a faster way to do this, but I'm pretty fast. Lightning. Whoa! Oh, upside down. Damn. Why are there so many people in the naughty corner? I don't understand. Please never make that joke again. I have so many jokes lined up. What are you talking about? I have so many jokes lined up. Jesus Christ. You guys have disobeyed your streamer almost 100 times. And we're like an hour into the stream. 100 times. Can you behave? Otherwise, no cake for you. Even Lumi's like, what's going on here? She's never given us so much attention before. This is crazy. An entire Lumi stream. I made Yin gift subs prematurely yesterday. Can I gift sub and put Yin in the corner? What? You can't put someone else in the corner. What are you talking about? Then this would be even more cursed. Then people would be gifting left and right to put people in the corner. That's not how this works. Helvete. Don't worry, we have loads more gifted subs just a click away. If you gift subs more than once, then I remove you from the naughty corner. So if you want to stay there, behave. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know. I didn't think this through. I didn't think so many people would end up. I was talking shit yesterday. Okay, sorry. I won't remove you from the naughty corner. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I don't know what happens then. Oh, I can give you different colored hats. I think. Wait, how do I do that? Oh shit, that changed all of them. Okay, maybe not. Shit. Ah. Okay, but I can figure something out. So then if we do it a third time, we go back in. I mean, I guess. They're waiting for the timeout. You got a bad dad joke instead. If you get subs, you end up in the naughty corner. If you gift more than 5, you get a wheel spin and you got bad dad joke. There's like bad dad joke, bad life advice, I eat cake, you get timed out. I don't remember what I put there. some different things. But yeah, if you keep on gifting subs, you get a bigger cone of shame. Actually, then you get one of those. So behave. What did the ocean say to the other ocean? I see you? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it must be. Where? Nothing, it just waved. Ah, fuck! Wrong one. It was close, though. It was close. God damn it. If you misbehave, Valeria. Who the heck is Valeria? Oh my god, you guys. If you keep on misbehaving, I will just load up on the bad dad jokes. I'll be insufferable. And then I'll throw a cat at you. Who the hell is Peppermint? That's you. Everyone has to call Peppermint today. That was another one on the wheel spin. Is we mispronounce your name for the rest of the stream. At least that's the plan, as long as we don't get too many of those, because I won't be able to remember all of them. I'm not throwing cats. My cats love to be thrown. You put them on a blankie, and then you go like, woo, it's a blankie, and then they go like, wee! That's Caesar's favorite pastime. He freaking loves it. It's not really throwing, but that's his merry-go-round. He gets so excited whenever I make the bed, because he always jumps onto the duvet, because he wants to get yeeted. He freaking loves it. He's a crazy cat. Does Louie like it? No, not really. Loki just likes to get under the covers when I make the bed. He's like, ooh, this is cozy, you know? But Caesar likes to go flying. He thinks it's really fun. What is this? Oh my god, it's The Sims. Of course it's The Sims. How did I not know it was The Sims? Crazy. Oh, right. So I had loaded up some Scrandle, by the way. If y'all think you can behave so we don't have to put more people in the naughty corner while we're looking at food. I've already been disobeyed 81 times today. No one's listening to me. I would be the worst teacher ever. I would never be able to make my class do anything. They would just always do the opposite of what I told them to do. It's crazy. Okay. Where is my game? Lol. There's no naughty corner in this one, so behave. Sausage! Sausage and bread versus bratwurst. I think that bread looks better than this bread. Germany's bratwurst wins. You just wanted to say that, Bunnier. You just wanted to say that for no other reason than that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. There is no naughty corner. For now, yeah. Wait, why is it doing like 8? Could my freaking... Nah, my toolbar doesn't want to disappear. Okay, that one wins, clearly. Hello. Okay, sorry, I just had to get my toolbar to disappear. I was bugging out again. What the hell is this? The kiwi and sausage pizza is back. Versus pie, peas, and gravy. This is so cursed. What the helly? Why did they have to mix everything together on the pies, peas, and gravy one? It would have been fine if it was separate, but not the mush. I think at this point I would try the pizza, to be honest. The pies, peas, and gravy wins. Are you sure? But it looks so weird when it's all mixed together like that. I like my kiwi single, thank you. Yeah, but you can pick off the kiwi and you can just have a sausage pizza. I think that it's more expensive though, but this just looks like a mush. Two looks edible a little, exactly. That's crazy. Why does everyone hate kiwi so much? Scran voters, what the hell? Shoddy pan versus Angus beef cheeseburger with waffle fries. I mean, the waffle fries wins, but the burger, it looks a little bit cold though. The cheese isn't really melted, but I guess it still wins. I think someone ate the pie and put it back. Hi, Morg, how are you doing, sweetie? The pie was not appetizing at all. How did I get 91%? That's crazy. Black pudding sausage roll with the label stuck on the roll. Or burger and chippies. The sausage roll has a good, like, it's got good coloring. But why is the logo like on the thing? Okay, you guys want a burger? Apparently people really like black pudding sausage rolls. It's not going so well for us today. Coffee apple crumble versus hot dog. With the works. I think that literally just means that they just slapped everything on top. There's like ketchup, cheese, stuff. Lots of weird stuff. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Thanks for the follow. Hot dog. Coffee apple crumble never wins. Boo. Chicken schnitzel or currywurst with fries. Man, I like the look of this chicken schnitzel. It's also half the price from the currywurst. Like the eye to hide, unhide label. What labels? Oh shit! I kind of like the description though, so we get to know what it is. I mean, I guess that could be hard mode. Yeah, I will schnitzel. I'm sorry, Findrius. This just looks like children's food. It's Sweden. This is like Swedish children food. This looks so good. Look at the crunch on the schnitzel. Surely. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's smart. Steak pie with mash and gravy versus chips with Nutella. Okay, so I am team chips with Nutella, but I understand that not everyone is. To be fair, the pie looks really nice. Who the fuck is eating Nutella chips? Probably really good. Except for that it looks like there's pepper on the chips, which is very disturbing. But then, yeah, I was gonna say the Nutella never wins, sadly. It's only got 31%. It's so sad. It's so sad. Pepperoni pizza versus pie mash and gravy. Why did they put like a piece of paper in the bottom of the... That's a really weird book. Melted geisha with watermelon. Yeah, but you're talking about chocolate and a fruit. It's so good. People are insane. Have you never had French fries in like soft serve ice cream? I want to vote for the pizza just because I hate how they plated up this pie. They put the newspaper thing in the box so that the sauce wouldn't leak out, I guess. A hint, it's the wrong freaking takeaway box for this. Nah, it has to be the pizza. Yeah, there's just no way. Sausage and chips in a roll versus a pepperoni pizza with a pint of oh my god, that's insane for even America prices. You get beer and a small pizza for 26 pounds. Helvete. I think the sausage and chips in a roll is gonna win this one. I could have just made the sauce look a little bit more appetizing, but yeah. Hey, no. Alright, my cat is doing cat things. No. Show me. You do not rip the screen like that. Oh, these are so terrible. Whoa! Okay. The bratwurst with grilled bread or jerk chicken with what is plantain and rice. Look at the crunch on the chicken. Findress is just like king of sausage. I knew you were gonna say that. But hello, look at the chicken. They both look really nice, but if the chicken doesn't win. Some people think the it's a lot cheaper. It is a lot cheaper. What? The camera? It did? Okay, well I think I have one more backup cable in case. This hot dog is a crime against humanity. The chicken burger is a winner, right? Kind of like banana, except it's not weird to have in the dish. Why would you want something that's even remotely like banana in... Hello. That hot dog look... Hot dog? Hot dog? That hot dog looks like a Dutch frikadelle. It looks really weird. So weird. It was not the best performance. But we still got confident Scranner, so it's pretty good. Confident Scranner. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we didn't get 10 out of 10. We have to end the stream, sorry. That's it, it's over. No. Oh, it's not over. Loki, why are you sad? It's not over. I'm gonna be here for a long time. I wouldn't want to disappoint everyone in the naughty corner. They're sitting there with pride in their hearts. I believe. For some weird reason. I think we should get some cake. I want cake. Am I still timed out? No. If you get timed out, there's a wheel spin, so you don't always get timed out if you gift subs. It's only a 5-second timeout. It's only 5 seconds. I'm not actually timing out anyone for real. Oh, I mean, literally scamathon. Yeah, fika time! Oh, steak and mushrooms, so good. If anybody wants me to show what their fika is on stream, if you post your food in food pictures. It's 8 AM, so I'll fika later if I find something suitable. Well, I can also show the fika pictures tomorrow as well. But if someone's having fika now and they want to show it, you post a picture of it. Loki! You got timed out. Oh my god, stop it! I've been disobeyed 91 times. What the fuck? Loki! Oh my god. What is the naughty corner in Disabase? Disabase is the number of subs that have come in today. Because I told people not to gift subs. And then Everyone that has gifted is in the naughty corner. So now I have to put Loki there as well. Why is there almost 10 people in the naughty corner? This is crazy. Would you like the code for the vibe? Oh, wait, vibe code. Sorry, what are you talking about? Ah! Warg! Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate to be that person, but you also have a 5-second timeout. Thank you, honey, but what the hell? Guys. Naughty corner graphic. Wait, what is this? Loki, that's gonna be your cat. That is gonna be your cat. It's your little kitty cat there.
Pikachu!
Forgiven? What are you doing? You're already in the naughty corner. You're already in the naughty corner. Wait, whoa. Okay, wait, I need to fix... But wait, what the hell? You're a coder. Wait, how did you do that? That's crazy. Wait, can you send me this? Wait, I need to try this and see if it works. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I'm gonna add you to the naughty corner. Just chill. Don't tell me to not disappear, be naughty. Well, it's only going to stream elements. It can't break anything, or? Turn them upside down if they give more than once, and then on the side. I need to figure something out there. Oh, you guys are crazy. I need to add 2 new cats. God. Okay, that's Loki's cat. That's Morg's cat. Forgiven. Mother of holy shit. I swear, you guys. I mean, I managed to automate the process a little bit. Not super bad. Close. I cannot believe you guys. Seriously. Where is Loki? Come here, you little shit. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hello, hi. Hi. Shark. Ah, buddy. I know, I'm so funny. I can't keep up with you guys. Holy shit. I can't believe you guys. I think I might have to shorten your name a little bit, Loki. There aren't that many Lokis here. It's fine. Oh, I turn you upside down apparently if you misbehave too many times. Okay. You guys are crazy. Oh shit, Loki actually is upside down. Wait, how do I change Loki to be the other way around? What the hell? Oh. That was kind of cursed. I've got Fika to look at! Wow, are you guys posting Fika in the food pictures chat? Yo, let's go! Okay, I go get my Fika too. And yeah, if you guys wanna have a snack and you can post a picture and put it in Discord in the food channel. If you're not in Discord, you can just join here quickly, or a mod will accept your application and you can post a picture in the food channel. You forgot about Fika time! We'll do Fika tomorrow as well. We'll do it today and tomorrow. It's fine. And then you can just have a snack. It can be breakfast, it can be a sandwich, it can be cake, it can be whatever you want. It doesn't have to be Fika, it should be something. I actually posted the code in the lobby. Wait, it's just HTML and JSON? It's just that? Yeah, I want to try it out and see how it works. I can't believe you guys. I really can't believe you guys. Hello, Nolly. Thank you. How have you been? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Hello. Custom. Open editor. See if I completely break this or not. HTML. Oh shit, there was installation instruction. I don't think I need that. I just need the HTML, right? It can be anything. Just if Fika can be whatever you want. Okay, Fika can be whatever you want. You need both as files. No, but I have to. There's HTML in Stream Elements. You just paste right. You just copy paste everything. I need to copy paste, but I don't have to paste the first stuff. I need to paste everything under. Sorry, ignore me. What do I do with the CSS and the fields and the data and stuff? Do I just delete that stuff, or do I just leave it there? Hello, Filthy! How are you? You just leave him? I just leave him, okay. I'll see if I broke it or not. Yes. We'll have it there, and then we will see what happens if someone else decides to join the naughty corner. Thank you, Ian. I don't think it will pull retroactively. It'll probably like if it happens again, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I copy pasted it properly. Loki! Thank you! Thank you for trying to test it, and apparently I suck at doing things, so it's not working. But I did paste everything. Swear I did! Bad life advice. I can do that. Loki. Drink coffee after midnight to assert dominance over your sleeping schedule. You're welcome, by the way. I copied everything from under the doc type HTML thingy into HTML. And on the JSON, I copied everything. I think it doesn't like the JSON for some reason. I'm getting like a red error message. I don't know. Everything's red there. It's bad life advice. Eden! Thank you for the biddies. Include the docutype too. I did have that in. I can try setting it up for tomorrow to see, and then I can also test it properly. So I will try tomorrow, but thank you. I can just continue doing them manually now because there won't because no more people are joining the naughty corner anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually, wait. I think I know why this isn't working. I just realized. It didn't show me all the lines in Discord. Lib. Maybe now. It'll work. Anyways, I will look at it later. Sorry, I don't want to get stuck on doing this, but thank you. Loki. And Forgiven. What am I supposed to do with you guys? Because you're gifting multiple times here. You need to be punished. This is going really wrong in the wrong direction. I'm getting cake. You guys post fika in Discord. We will eat and we'll nom. And then I will judge your fikas as if it were a scramble. No, it would be kind of funny to do a custom community scramble. But we need more pictures. Not the first time I've been a naughty kitty, not gonna be the last. Yet say things like that in Twitch chat. All the crazies will come out of hiding then. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna see if Lumi also wants to go somewhere else maybe. What do you want to do with your life, cat? Or you want to come into my lap? But I was gonna go get cake. Hello? I was gonna go get some cake. It's like, no cake. Crazy reporting for duty, you called? Like I said, all the crazies are coming out. And no cake from me, apparently, because I have to take care of cat. What the hell-y? What the hell-y? Oh my god. You guys are giving me the sniffles. Because you're not behaving. Lumi just wanted the partner badge, now she'll stream with you. That's what I said! She was too good for us before this. She was too good for the stream, and now she's like, oh, you have partner. Okay, I guess I could waste my, like, spend my valuable time on you now. 100%. And her of all the cats as well, because she's a bit of a, you know, she's a bit of a snob in that sense. She's a queen. Little shit. Maybe she likes the color purple. Who doesn't like the color purple? I like the color purple. Okay, it's actually... Is it starting to get really dark in here, or is it just me? I mean, the sun's not going down yet. Oh my goodness, you guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. She's just kind of done with Loki and you're not as annoying. But Loki's not in it right now. She's safe. She's safe. She's here with me. Okay, wait, how do I do that then? Ah, shit. Where is Forgiven? Someone said turn them on the side if they gift too many times, so that's what I'm doing. You're now sideways because you gifted again when you weren't supposed to. Oh my god, Marg, stop it! This is curvy. Stop it! What are you doing? She just wants to be sideways as well. Oh my god, you guys. What the hell? I It's crazy.
Let's celebrate.
I didn't see what Morg spin the wheel was. Wait, why did it spin the wheel on ninjas? Did it? I don't know. You're being timed out, Ninja. Thank you so much for the biddies, though. Thanks for coming to celebrate. I don't know. It spun the wheel. I don't know why, but you got the timeout. Yeah, fuck. It's a scabathon. The only thing. No, you got timed out because that's what the wheel said. Who did I bully? You bullied yourself. You scammed yourself. I'm sorry to say. Thank you very much for the biddies. I hope you're well. Oh, the wheel told me. The wheel told me to do it. What was your bad life advice? Wow. Wow. Did you get bad life advice? Didn't you get a dad joke? No, you got the yeah. If you're losing an argument, then you have to yell because that's how you win. If you're ever losing an argument, then yell louder because everyone knows that the person who yells the loudest is the one that wins the argument. Yeah, Ninja, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Morg, you. What the helly? What the helly? You've gifted over 100 subs in this channel now, Morg. 117 in total, by the way. Hello, Ike! Welcome back! How are you? Hello, hello. Raise up on the floor and start twitching heavily. That way you win an argument. Doink, doink, doink. Oh my god. Gladden! I always have bad advice. It's bad advice. You're not supposed to do it. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you. You also have to go sideways though, because you're already in the naughty corner. Oh shit, what is that? What is that? And you're disobeying again. So then you go sideways. This is literally the stupidest stream I've ever done. I don't understand what you guys are doing here. Okay, the cat wants to be let out of the room. I should get cake. Oh my god, that is such an even... You were evening out the gifted subs. I see now. I bought McDonald's breakfast for fika, but I couldn't starve myself until now. Of course! But did you take a picture? You could take a picture and just put it in Discord and I could show it to everyone. Good thing Val forgot I gifted twice already. Oh shit. You did. You want to be sideways too? Because I had a hard time figuring out what the rules were gonna be. Why is everyone almost sideways now on the freaking naughty corner? Helvete. Why is Val yelling? Because no one is behaving, Carl. And I want to go get cake. We're having fika now. She's trying to win an argument. Yeah, exactly.
Pikachu!
Tarda! Wow, you scammed yourself real good there. Nothing even happened. Heart, you have already done... What are you guys doing? Stop it. Forgiven. Helvete. Oh my god. Wait, what if we... I'm just gonna continue rotating you. I'm gonna continue rotating you. Thank you so much. You got nothing again. You got scammed. Why are you hurt? No, you don't. You're misbehaving. Oh my god. Go get cake. These people will never let you get up otherwise. I don't know what they're doing. I'm going to rotate them though. Art? Forgiven? Oh my... Wait, I can't rotate you. Because your thing is too... Ah, shit. Wait, how do I rotate someone that's upside down? Oh, it's on the side. Okay, never mind. This just looks really... Someone's gonna come in and be like, what the hell's going on here? I don't understand anything. I'm confused. I'm also confused. I have no idea what's going on. Where the hell is... Okay. Potato? I was so confused first. What are you talking about? You must know what your fika. Remember, take a picture if you're having fika. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, you'll be back to being the right side up. Yeah, you have to stop. Because otherwise, you're just gonna be normal again. And then you're gonna look like everyone else. Oh, yes! I was able to change the prefix for emotes. So, yeah. I couldn't have Val because Val was already taken, obviously. But I could have Valeria. Some people are in defensive form, some people have attacked already, and some are just chilling. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, this is just insane. It is actually just insane. I don't know what to say. We need different colored hats. That's what we need. I don't have different colored hats that I need to Photoshop quickly. Confirm, please. What? Oh yeah, no, I'm not. We're having cake now. We're having fika. I'm not playing any World of Warcraft at the moment. This is so stupid. Seriously. Ninja, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, the wheel is actually not supposed to spin for bits, so I wonder what I did wrong. Wait, the thing is working in... Why is it not working there? The thing in my the thing is working. The overlay. It's working in my stream elements, but for some reason it's not working in OBS. Stop it! What the fuck? Bro, 475 gifted. Go to bed. What are you doing? Thank you! Oh my god. Okay, Epic is there. In stream elements, I can see Gladden and Tart and Forgiven and Morg. But, shit. But it's doing something.
Yay. Blue heart emoji.
We have
blue heart emoji.
We have
blue
new
heart
hats
emoji,
now.
Blue heart emoji. So happy for you again, Val. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji.
Mermaid, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Epic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Bad life advice. If something is on a limited time offer, it's illegal to not purchase it. So you know. Epic is like no bed before I reach 500 subs. Epic is already in bed. Or Epic is going to the gym. Okay, now I don't know what I did. Now I fudged it completely. I resized the thing in the stream elements and it disappeared now. They all disappeared. Thank you, Peppermint! Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. I will keep on doing this manually for today, but tomorrow it should work then. I think. But everyone disappeared when I scaled it. What happened? Hey Luke, how are you doing? Pikachu! Ja! I got eat cake. I'm gonna go get my cake. Ninja, thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, I'm doing these manually for now. Helvete. One for epic. And one for... What just happened? I think we're okay. I don't know. I just saw my whole OBS flash before my eyes. What the hell? Okay, but now there's too many people in the naughty corner. There's no space. This is an exclusive limited access club from now on. What the hell? It's his tush. Nobody eating this cake. What? No, my cake. What are you talking about? Where is Epic? Where is Epic? Come here, you. Epic troll. You little troll. I have to make your name smaller as well. This is too big. Ah, shit. This isn't a corner anymore, it's just a whole naughty stream. No, it's not. It's not. It's a corner. You guys are in the corner, okay? You're in the corner. Hello, Boat! Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Oh god, this is just crazy. Okay, but now I'm actually gonna go get cake. You guys know. And I'm gonna look at everyone's pictures that they posted in Fika. Okay? So if you're eating something good with me, post a picture in Discord and we'll look through them. Oh whoa! What the heck? Okay. Luke, I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Hello? Not the first time I've been put in the corner and probably won't be the last. You've already done way too much here anyway, Morg. You're not allowed. Is Diablo 3 music? Or what's the D3 for? What? Oh, have a nice relaxed day. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, of course. Yeah. Of course. Debbie and Ninja. I'm gonna go get some cake. I think I'm gonna slice up my slice of cake because it's a pretty big slice. So then I have some for later as well. Bro, this is gonna look... Why is there so many people in the naughty corner? Guys, thank you so much. I'll take a quick break. Okay, I'll run some ads. I'll be gone for like 3 minutes. Go slice up my cake. So if anyone wants to go get a snack as well and post a picture in Discord. That was a great time. Don't leave me hanging. And I will see you very soon. And don't be naughty. Right? Don't be naughty. What? Not then. Ah, shit. That was the worst copy paste of my life. Why didn't it work? My social media tag is wrong down there anyway, so you guys can cover it on the BRB screen. Okay, I'll see you soon! I'm back. Whoa. Hello, Coordinator. Congratulations on getting sub. There's an extra counter where? Oh, yeah. I just want to take the way up. Capybaras get too hot, they can sweat through their noses. Okay. Great fact. I like it. Very good. Just sit there facing the corner. Are you still in the corner, Morgan? Oh, put baby in the corner. Pikachu! Cell! What the helly? Thank you, honey. How are you? Zell. Hi. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you don't know Zell, she's a streamer. She's so fucking funny and sweet. I cannot believe you just did that. Zell, I have to put you in the naughty corner. You have to join the rest of the people in the naughty corner for doing that. There's no exceptions. You're getting very close to my cake. I don't like that. You did not just say that. You get to go under Ninja. Oh my goodness. Thank you. No. Oh, we have yeah, the emotes have a different name, Cal. See about that. I'm never gonna fit this. There's too many of you. So crazy. The kid just screamed outside and my cat was like, who's dying? The helly? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Cal just copy-pasted what the bot said. Yeah, I need to update a lot of our commands and things. The emotes now you just type out Valeria and not Valor1 to see all the emotes. I really need to fix this hat. Holy moly. It's shaking all over the place. Thank you so much, Cell. How do why does this not work? I don't know how to do this. Here we go. Now you guys can go follow Cell. I managed. My hat is having a rave, yes. We're like so good. Oh, shush. Stop it. Don't ask me why I decided that I had to start painting my entire face purple though. You haven't seen the new cute devil fur baby yet? Oh, you mean Loki the kitten? Hello, Papa Smurf. Loki the baby. I mean, he's not a baby. I'm so sad. He's so big now. He's still smaller than the other cats. To be fair. I have to go get him. He's not as tiny as he was before though. But he's still the smallest cat in the house. For sure. Okay, I will have to fix those later, Ian, but thank you. Caesar's trying to eat my cake. Are you gonna eat my cake if I go and get the Loki? I have been disobeyed 156 times today by like so many people. It's crazy. Okay, no. He doesn't even like cake. Okay, chat, behave. I'll go get Loki quickly. Oh shit, what is he doing? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have decorations, they're not used to this. He's gonna tear everything down. CSI? Behave, please. Ah, shit. What are you doing? He's a little bit upset. Because he was snacking when I grabbed him. So now he's like, but where be the food though? Where be the food? Mwah. This is Loki. He makes the lives of my other cats miserable. He's 10 months old. Ah! Give or take, around 10. Yeah. He's soon be a year old. But he's still a tiny one. I wanted to go continue having snackies. Hello, Pentix. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, for those of you that have not seen that cat before, that was Loki. Little kitten. No. Did Caesar eat anything that he wasn't supposed to eat? No, the decorations are still there. Okay. Good. You grabbed him from the food and he processed it only by the time he was on camera. Yeah, he kind of just sat there for a while and he was like, oh, what's going on? Where's my food? He chomped a glitter circle for science. But it's still there, right? It's still hanging there. Chomped is okay as long as he didn't freaking eat it. Silly cat. He just sniffed and licked it. Okie dokie. Alright. Should we see what you guys have for fika? Did anyone post any fika? Oh, there's actually some fika pictures here. Let's go. Yo. Chorus had fika before stream. Wait, that's cheating, or? Okay, let me I don't know how this even works. Do 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 do. No, fika. Now we're having snack time. Okay, snacks. Not whatever the heck you think I said, Findrius. How the heck did fika get autocorrected to cola on my phone? E. Ah. C is near F. And K is near O and L. Maybe that's why. I thought he was trying to type cola. Okay, how do I do this? I'm so bad at this. I've been streaming for years, but I'm bad at this. What? Do. Okay, we take out one of these. I need to bring Discord on here. I haven't done that a lot of times before. Here's Discord. Whoa, found it. Yay. Do 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 do. Can I just, how do I get up? This is actually from earlier today. Horus posted this picture a long time ago. It was lunch, apparently. This is fika. This is very standard fika. Yeah, I have streamer mode on. But it's just a food channel. Anyway. It looks like we have an Egg McMuffin sandwich and a cup of coffee, and there's even a little chocolate piece with. Okay? So nice. Hello! I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. How are you doing? Papa Smurf, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. And Peanut, hello! And Sparta, what the heck? When did you guys come in? Do 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 do. I mean, I would read your name as hell. Are you the devil? Okay. What else do we have here? Fika time. Well, the really nice screenshot as well. So nice. Why? This is such a classic Scrandle picture. There's not even focus on the food. The focus is on the freaking stream. Why? Is it a bagel? No, it's a donut. A cream-filled donut or a bagel and some brownie thing. Looks tasty. I want the chocolate one, whatever that is. This is crazy. This is such a Scrandle picture. Why are you focusing on the tree? Oh my goodness. Nommies. A windmill. What's a windmill? Yeah, I know this double vowel. So Ian posted this picture. This is a speak up picture. Oh my god. I didn't even show you mine. I want to eat while I look at this, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Hello. Oh no, it fell apart. God damn it. Look what I got delivered to me yesterday. A friend got me some cheesecake. Whoa! This is I split it into 2 slices though because it was really big. But yeah, I have cheesecake. Unfortunately, it fell apart. It's cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Okay, Yen. Good luck. See you later. I don't know. I think you need a much bigger piece. Could be a while before you can get up. No. You guys have already done your shit. Okay. I can get up whenever I want now. See what everyone else posted. Let's just screenshot this. Classic. Oh god. You guys take the best pictures, by the way. Wait, who posted this? Oh, this was Nils. Whoa! What is that? Little Easter eggs in a bowl? And lemon muffins? I think Nils said that they were lemon muffins. And then it looks like he's made his own soda stream drink. Oh, lemon? Are you saying that as in like you don't like lemon, Cell, or? I'm making you hungry. We like food a lot on the stream, what can I say? You don't do lemons! Are you allergic or something? I love citrusy everythings. So freaking good. Okay, this cheesecake is really good as well. Holy. Do big between cheesecake or lemon cake / muffins? Are those your two favorites? You don't like sour things. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have a raspberry cheesecake and it's freaking amazing. So good. Oh, I might have overdone it to invite some people before it goes bad. Of course! Just bought an entire cake. What kind of cake is this? That's crazy. Humongous cake. Hello? I don't know if it's meringue or if it's cream or what is it. I don't know, but he's got an entire freaking cake all hidden. We need to go over and steal the cake, chat. Take a slice? Yeah, so would I. And I already have a slice of cake. That's insane. Yeah, cheesecake is so good. Just like anything super chocolatey for a cheesecake is just the best. Best kind of cake. Potentially too American to understand fika, but I have these eclairs and I'm gonna eat them now. I hope it counts. Cat not included in the fika. Look at the kitty! The cat is gonna eat those eclairs. Oh my god. Kitty's like, that's my food. Oh shit, you can't see the kid properly on stream. Helvete. Look. The cat is like, noms. That's my noms. Oh. That is hilarious. Would she actually though? My cats like to sniff sweet stuff, but they won't actually eat them. Because I guess they can smell that it's nothing that really interests them. Oh, dark chocolate's so good, yes. But yes, that absolutely counts as a fika. You're just having something nommy to eat. You have to fight your cat over your food? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of cray-cray. Fighting a cat over food. Oh, smushy! Gladden? Did you do that? Did you do that to take first place? So you had more than Tart. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs! 1399. That's insane. That is insane. Wait, did Smushy write anything here? Oh, Smushy, what is this? I heard something about cheesecake muffins before, actually. So it might be cheesecake. So good. My cat likes no human food except cheese. Cheese dust. Oh, like off Doritos. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, those are cheesecake muffins. Oh, so good. Okay, I need to rotate the Gladden after this again. That's a lot of real estate. Oh my god. Gaming and watching streams and Discord and everything up. Holy shit. Damn. Oh! Pokemon card spotted! Or something. I don't know what that is. It's a card. It looks like a big hamster. It looks cute. Now we're judging people's setups instead, not the food. Da-da-da. My fika, she's a snack! What the hell? Sal! So smooth. Holy. Where did you get lessons in smoothness, ma'am? Ma'am? What the helly? What the helly? You're crazy. Did you know that? I said what I said. Well, at least you're sticking by it, yeah? Okay. Well, thank you very much for sharing some of your fika. If you missed out on posting your snackies today, we can do it tomorrow as well. Yeah. Because tomorrow, we're also celebrating. But tomorrow, we're also having snacks. Which reminds me. I totally forgot. I did say I was going to do some giveaways this weekend. I should probably open one and just have it rolling for a while. How do I do that? Channel points, blah, blah, blah. Giveaway. Here we go. George. Wahoo! What do we do? Exclamation mark. What should we do? Exclamation mark enter. Join. Maybe. I think exclamation mark enter should be easy enough for people to type. You're gonna eat pizza? Let's go! Okay, Findrius isn't entering, that's for sure. Okay. I'll leave it up for quite a long time so people have a chance. We'll do a reminder every 10 minutes. You can have one entry. You don't have to exclamation mark claim, that's fine. No, I don't remember Nils actually. Wait, let's see if this works. It's been a while since I did use this program. Whoa, there we go! Oh my god, you guys were so fast. Did you have a copy passed already? That's crazy. But yes, exclamation mark enter if you would like to enter a giveaway for a Steam code for a game of your choice up to 30 euros. Exclamation mark enter. Findrius has not entered the contest or the giveaway. It's not a contest. Okay, where is Gladden? Gladden is getting rotated. I can't rotate. Oh, I can. Upside down. Da da da. It's good. You guys type exclamation mark enter while I eat my nom nom nom. You don't have to be here to claim it. It's up for an hour. But if you're not a regular part of the community, you have to come back at some point to claim it. Or have your whispers open or whatever. Be a part of the community. Show up at some point later. Have your whispers open. Any of these criteria. Be in Discord. Of course, Ian. Anyone can enter. Everyone can enter. Hey, Duty, what's up? I haven't done any Mythic Plus yet, actually. I've only done Mythic Zeros. I did one Mythic Zero World Tour. That's it so far. You just noticed the naughty corner? It's been a highlight of the stream. For some reason, the naughty corner has been really popular. I wonder if I should rename it tomorrow. Yo, Dream Drug! I hope you've been good. What's up? I already joked about this earlier, but what is the inspiration behind the purple face paint? I don't know. Sometimes I just go wild with my makeup on stream. There was really no thought behind it. I think it was like I just wanted to be purple. And then no thoughts only purple. But I think I started with I was just gonna do like purple eyeshadow. And then I didn't think it turned out so good. So then I made more and then more. And then finally I think I was just like, fuck it, I just need to commit and just cover everything. I was like, I'm not washing this off and redoing my makeup, fuck it. And more. Be happy I didn't do the rest of my face. That's all I'm saying. Be happy. Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! It's a me! You didn't see that coming. Oh, it's a me raid. Aw, big essential huggies. Hello, Aether. Hello, me. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, believe we've had the pleasure. Oh, Europlay Expedition 33. I love that game. Oh, it's such a good game. Is this your first playthrough? You don't have to spoil anything. If you need to raid and run after your stream, I totally understand. But if you want to stay and introduce yourself and tell us what you did and how the game is, feel free, of course. Hello, anyone that's new here. If you need to go, thanks for raiding in. If you want to chat. If you want to lurk. Feel free to say hello. It's your first playthrough. Oh, I loved it. I hope you enjoy it. Your internet was lagging. No worries. I just said if you need to leave because you have stuff to do after the raid, I completely understand. But feel free to introduce yourself and your stream if you want to. My all-time favorite game. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. And thank you for the raid. I'm honored. Such a good game. I want to get into it again. I never did everything. I still have a lot of I still have things to do. I still have content to do in that game. It's so good. No, I have never played Hellblade. No. I'm a partially blind variety streamer and I know you through Ariana. Oh, that's the connection. Well, thank you. I love Ariana. She's a good bean. She's one of the good ones. Well, thank you so much for thinking of us and coming in here. I think the raid needs to know that there's a naughty corner. The raid does not need to know there's a naughty corner. Too long did not read. I told people that we were having a celebration without sub goals. And if people gifted subs, I put them in the naughty corner. So I actually have a naughty corner on stream. Where I have put a bunch of people because they're not listening to me. So, yeah. Apparently, it has the opposite effect and people just want to be in the corner. Hellblade sounds like a scary game for me. Is Hellblade a scary game? Because I very sparsely play scary games. I like to play cuddly, comfy games. I like to play games like Expedition 33. Resident Evil is taking up all of my horror, what do you call it? Like, my horror stamina bar. Oh, we also just had some cake and we just ate some good things. I'm just finishing off mine. I had cheesecake with raspberry flavor. Me, thank you. Thank you very much. I still can't believe it happened. I thought the email I got was like a scam first. Someone was trying to trick me. Hellblade is a little bit spoopy. Psychological horror, creepy but not jump scare. I mean, it might be okay. But yeah, the jump scares get me a lot, don't they? Seriously, so good. I just see Whip Lady in chat. Huh? What are you guys talking about? I am running out of bubblegum. For sure. No, but jokes aside, I was actually supposed to fix it today. But I was running so late. So I was like, okay, I don't have time to fix my hair. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Before stream. Your bubblegum supply running low. Very low. Very low indeed. Are you running late? Have you tried running early? Hey, I'll remove you from the naughty corner. Your bad dad jokes. I don't even know what that's called. Maybe it's not even a bad joke. Or a dad joke. What? Okay. I freaking love this coat as well to pieces. Even with my window open, it's way too warm. Or it's not a coat, it's a jacket. But it's too toasty in this one at the moment. Hello. You had to close your browser to install an app. Well, in that case, welcome back. Hello. Oh. Alright. To be fair, I will say one thing. I have a really hard time with psychological horror movies. And stuff like that. I don't know why. They really get to me. So I think it's like the opposite. For movies, I don't like that. And I rather have the gory, jump scary kind of horror movie. And then for gaming, it's probably the other way around. I guess never play Amnesia. Oh no. I mean, I think it's worse in movies. But I think mostly. But isn't there a character that has like one cone on each side of its head? What am I thinking about? If I get another hat then. Maybe some of my memes have gifted sub. Hello, Toxie. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I can't play horror games at all. I just don't move when I'm scared. That is real. That is real. I get that. But I think a big frustration when I watch movies is that I don't know if it's like I get frustrated because I don't know if it's real or if it's not real. You know, if they're seeing things or if they're dreaming or having visions and stuff. I want it to be. I think so many times I'd be disappointed by watching like a horror movie. And then in the end it would just in the end just finding out that the monster was fake all along, and then I get really annoyed. Excuse me, Kitty Cat Val! That's the favorite sub alert of the day. Naughty corner! Also, I have to time out Kitty Cat Val for 5 seconds, but Kitty Cat Val hasn't said anything in chat, and it's probably gone, so shit. And then it was a timeout. This is crazy. 161 subs today, guys. What happened to no sub party? Oh, you know it's pee-pee today, by the way. Partner party, pee-pee. I'm surprised Cal didn't jump on that. Aha, another one. This is gonna cover all of the game screens. Oh my god, I need to make you guys, I need to squish you. The chat already top off the 3K. Sorry, the 3K what? I was watching the Superior Streamer. Is this joke still alive? Oh, we have to do that! Yeah, the joke can definitely still be alive. The upgrade thingy. Oh, you mean for the chair and some other thing? I mean, I kind of cheated and already got a new monitor, but we're almost halfway through it, which is crazy. I mean, Loki, it's a really big goal. I was planning on buying the chair. They go on sale during like Black Friday. So I was thinking that that was gonna just be there the entire year almost. Do, 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 do. So yeah, but it's still broken. Yes. It's still broken. Yeah, we have a giveaway also for Raiders. Exclamation mark enter for a Steam game of your choice, up to 30 euros. Gladden, Yin, Tin, Grim, Killy, Quantum, Findrius, Keenan, Duty, Hardy Raw, Lazy Luke, Remy, Smushy, Cell, Nils, Steven, and Loki are in at the moment. You're in. No worries. Let me remove that again though, because I don't want to have so many things on the screen. I lost it. Where is it? Pikachu! Rama! Oh my god. Rama, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I have to conversion from pounds. Oh shit, yeah you do. Isn't it kind of like the same? I mean, if a game, all you have to do is go and find a game that is 30 euros on Steam, and then go on to pounds. Like have euros first on Steam and then change to pounds, so then you'll know what the difference is on Steam. That'll be the smart way of doing it, maybe. Roma, how do you do that? I think you can swap your currency in the store, can't you? I don't know. Chat? Any Steam pros? Oh shit, what did I do? I don't know why my OBS bugs out like that sometimes. It's really scary. It's like it just deletes everything. Hello? I'm trying to copy this emote. There we go. Rama, I have to put you into the naughty corner. You do realize this, right? Because that's what happens when you gift subs. No! Elfie! Who told her? Who told the train? There's a train. I can't even see a train. I didn't even know there was a train. Elfie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I have to give you bad life advice. Did anyone see what I can roll it again? Did you know that if you eat salad directly after you've had a dessert, it will cancel out all the calories. As long as you always eat like a carrot after a cake, you're fine. You can eat as much cake as you want. So always eat something healthy after you've eaten something unhealthy. Thank you, Alphers. Apparently you cannot change your currencies in Steam. I did not know that. I've just spin the wheel for Rama because I didn't see what it said before. I will do that, but first I'll put... so behind. Okay, I need to put Kitty Cat Val, Rama, and Elfie in the naughty corner. This is crazy. There's too many of you. You gotta stop it. If my chocolate cake is a tiny piece of carrot on top, does that count? Yes, it does, actually. This is why they put salad in burgers. You guys are so smart. You are so smart. Elfie, thank you. Gorgeous. I appreciate you so much. You guys all know Elfie. Is there anyone here that doesn't know Elfie that is not following her? Okay, we'll start with... I need to do Kitty Cat Val manually. Shit. No, I don't. Maybe. Where's Kitty Cat Val? I can't believe I'm putting this person in the naughty corner. Insane. Oh. Oh my goodness, you guys. You just can't fucking behave, can you? You have no clue who that is. Well, then I will assist you with putting her information right at the top of the freaking stream. Is there actually a hype train going on? Because I can't see one. There's something really bugged out with everything. Oh, there is. Well, thank you for the hype train, guys. I can't see it. I had no clue. Why we want to, it's funnier to be naughty. Okay, yeah, sorry, it's the scam train. That's true. It is a scam train. Okay, let's see. Can you get that? Rama, where are you? Hello, Rama! I'm glad you're doing well. Or I'm still catching up on chat. There's so much going on. Forgiven. You are not forgiven. What are you doing? Don't you think you've done enough today? Holy shit. Hello! What the helly? I can't rotate you anymore soon. Okay, Kitty Cat Val, Rama, Elfie. Jesus Christ. Elfers! There are no more stickies? Right, we can't keep up with the stickies right now. The naughty corner is... I can't even keep up with the naughty corner. Let alone the stickies. The stickies are cat PvP at the moment. Actually. It's cat PvP. What day is it anyway? We're having new things on the board soon. Is it 31 days or 30 days in March? 31. Oh, right. Wednesday's the 1st of April. Whoa, 1st of April. I believe it's good. Anyways, just wanted to have some fun with one of my favorite streamers. I'm one of your favorite streamers? That's crazy. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got some purple on me and no shit. Hello, Draco, how are you? Forgiven, you realize that you're just back up the same way now. You look like a normie now. Haha, joke's on you. Did you come into the wrong stream by accident? You guys are so mean. What paying a stream are you doing on the first league again? Ugh, I don't know. I feel like everyone's gonna unfollow me if I do a league stream. It's probably not the best idea. We'll see. Ugh, I need to do something. I've been so busy. I can't keep up. Crazy. I thought I was pointing to the left now, not straight up. No, you were already... Oh, I don't know. Where were you? Oh shit, you're right. I just 180'd you. You guys have broken my brain, okay? I'm about to unfollow after finding out you did a league stream before. I've done several league streams, but mostly they've just been April Fool's things. I'm already hovering over the unfollow button. I'll unfollow if there won't be a league stream. Damn. Yeah, there probably won't be a league stream though. To be honest. I have too many other things to do. We already have too much on our plate. Also, I probably won't be streaming on Monday because I need to do a spring clean out. Ugh. But at least we have the whole weekend, so it's good. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm surprised there's no diagonal cat in the northern corner. Well, no one has... I don't know. I had to think of an extra strong punishment if someone goes completely fucking overboard. Then maybe you'll be diagonal or something. I have no clue.
Hooray.
Prime! Thank you so much for the resub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I just can't believe we're almost at 200 subs. That's what the crazy thing is. How much we're not doing anything this weekend. But then Twitch decides to time it with, you know, discounted subs. So what the hell am I supposed to do? For real. Can't fight the system. Oh, I actually got the notification that there was a hype train now. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you. I couldn't see the hype train until it was over and I got a notification about it. Can't believe you're at 20 subs. Where did you get 20 from? That's actually crazy. There are currently 577 people subscribed to this channel. 577. Is there a counter? I think. But I don't think this one works. Yeah, it does. Oh, I need to update the bot. The bot is so scuffed. My name change. You're not a follower? Okay, no one has to follow. I've said this before. You only follow if you want to follow. You only hang out if you want to hang out. Okay. I do need to write down that I have to fix this bot though. What's the limit in Sweden to go from fraud to serious fraud? It's a scamathon. It's not fraud. What are you talking about? It clearly says it's a scamathon after all. Okay. You follow Valeria with double eyes. Oh shit. But that is the same person as me. Didn't you know? I and she are the same. They're the same. 100% the same. You don't believe me? It's true though. Stream element exclamation mark enter if you want to join the giveaway for a Steam game of your choice up to 30 euros. I think we still have about half an hour left. Enter the giveaway.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to exclamation mark enter. They have given 1,400 gift subs in the channel.
What? 1,400! Helvete. That is a lot. Exclamation mark enter. You heard it there, chat. That is how you join the giveaway. Myers, thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's not a lot, Madge. It is a lot. It is a lot. Any number over 0 is... I don't understand. I don't even understand how anyone is gifting any subs. Over 1,000 subs is insane. What are you talking about? 1,000 subs is giga crazy. Mega crazy. I think your gambling system is broken. Is it? Why? Because everyone is losing. Everyone is losing. Why are you all losing? Oh, you silly peeps. Yeah, but I did it over 49 months. Some people do it in 1 month. Yeah, but... Okay, first of all, there are very, very, very few people on Twitch that gift 1,000 subs in 1 month. That's freaking insane. So why are you even comparing? I mean, that's people... That's old Bitcoin money. If you're gifting 1,000 freaking subs in 1 month, it's insane. I have never met a person like that. I probably have met people that are rich, but not. I've met a few people like that, but we can't compare. Yes, I have met guests. We cannot compare. That's not how it works. There's nothing to compare. People support if they want to, and hopefully only if they can. That is a rule here. I'm not allowed to do anything. You are always the first priority.
Pikachu!
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. We're almost at 200. Disobedience. Obedience level 200. There's almost 600 people subscribed to this fucking channel soon. So how much gameplay are we covering with these cats? Myers, thank you. This is very kind of you. I will definitely buy... Yes, you should buy a car instead of gifting subs. Jesus. I mean, if it's a good car for the value, don't buy something that's overpriced. Or you could get a car and you could get a house. And snacks. Myers, I'm sorry, but you joined the naughty corner. Also, you unlocked a bad dad joke. Never trust stairs. They're always up to something. gonna fucking lose it with these dad jokes. Oh. You have a dad joke. Okay, you can also share your dad joke if you want. But I will just look at it. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you just want to have it. Either. What do you call a train full of bubblegum? A choo-choo train? Remy, don't be rude. Flappers. It's funny. Okay, thank you for sharing your dad joke. And thank you for the gifted subs. Helvete. How many are we on now? Oh. 584. I think that is the most we've had sub to this channel in a long time. Helvete. A lot. You fixed it! What did you fix? More cheesecake. So 3 months is a long time. That's a long time. For the cats! Cool, then I can try it for tomorrow. Because now no more people are joining the naughty corner, so it's fine. It's over. It's over! I think I'm gonna play a little bit of... What is the time? I think I want to play a little bit of World of Warcraft today. I just want to do some weeklies. And then we can play some Assassin's Creed after. So for the 49 months I've been subbed, I haven't watched for 46. Well, you know, that's not how it works. I haven't streamed for 49 months straight. That would be pretty insane. Weeklies as in quests or dungeons. I could do like a weekly dungeon, but I don't want to do a Mythic Plus tour today. Why are people in the naughty corner turned around? Okay, basically, I put people in the naughty corner when I gifted subs for the first time. And then some people decided that they had to gift more subs for some reason. I don't know, because they're... Inte alla hästar hemma i stallet, as we say. Then I had to start flipping people around. Because we had to shake them. You know, you shake someone when they're being naughty. So we're shaking them. Because we is super naughty. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they're super naughty. You do the campaign quest leading to the Marching Quildanas. Oh, there's a new campaign chapter out. That's true. Okay, let me switch my category. Then we play some more Assassino later. There we go. All right. You can pause the music. We have WoW music coming up. Welcome to the Discord. Hello. Also, thank you, Smushy. I saw your update. Hello, where's my World of Warcraft? Why not loading? Now it's just awkward silence. I make my own sound effects. But it was because he smacked them so hard they'd fall on the ground. I mean, I don't use violence here. Verbal abuse, but you know, not the other stuff. A nice, gentle person. No smacking. But yeah, some people just went a little bit more ham than needed. So we flipped them around. We shaky them. I think I'm gonna make a different color cat for... I make a gold cat for like an extra huge sub bomb. Why are you noping me? Make a gold cat for 100 gifted subs. Otherwise, we'll just continue rotating people. Do, 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 do. How am I gonna level my druid? I'm never gonna have time. Today I did CET for first time. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty chill, but I think Chloe had a few panic attacks on the last 2 bosses. She's still healing, yeah? Okay, so now is the question of how scuffed this is gonna be, chat. Oh boy. There are so many naughties. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is not working. Oh shit. I'm so bugged out. I can't do this the nice way, I have to do this the ugly way. There's a cat missing. Where's the last cat? Oh! We didn't get the I didn't get the last cat! Last katsu! I think we can hide the wheel spin. Where is it? Oh my god, there's so much shit happening in this. This is crazy. Why can't I search for a source? Helvete. Bro, all of these cats are gonna cover everything. They're just covering everything. We have a busy cat! I found the cat again though, it's fine. I found the cat. I just have cats everywhere. I got a year and 11 months to level my druid. Wait, is that how long it is until the next expansion or what? Using cats to cover all the buttons. Soon the cats will cover all the buttons. Joke's on you. Maybe I can... I can't resize. Ah! Oh, no, I'm just breaking everything. I'm not touching it. It's how it's gonna be. It's really dark in my room right now. Let me make it a little bit lighter. I love it. A lot of cats. Actually, I just want to say, remember last week when you guys were going crazy again with the gifted subs and you jokingly decided I was gonna get like 14 cats or whatever it was? 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. I have 18 cats right now. I have 18 new cats. So I held up my side of the bargain. Yes! Yeah, 100% you. 100% you. You said you would bring a cat reach train level, I know. I thought maybe we would get to 2 or 3. I was excited. And then you guys brought it to a freaking low 14 hype train. It's insane.
All
insane.
that I worked for.
Late night trading. Oh no, this is peak. I don't want to do
Dalaran.
Can we... Wait, that's so loud. Can we talk about how there's a really cool... Have you guys freaking seen this in chat? It's probably hidden. I probably can't see it. It's freaking crazy. One weekly is $5 for raid item, but you can do them on tier 1. Oh. For a raid item, huh? Can I see weapon illusions from... Probably. Oh, I can't see the ones that I don't have.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
What is MOQD? more tranquil than us. Thought of that one all by myself, by the way. I don't think they're showing it here. There's an illusion called Galaxy, and you get it from PvP, rating 950, and it is the craziest. It's the craziest illusion that I have seen. It is insane. I posted it in Discord before. Can't see it there, no. Hidden. I wanted to show you guys in game. Got like 3 black orbs. First of all, they rotate around your weapon, like 3 black holes. And then it's got lots of these like galaxy sparkly effects going on. It's so insane. It's almost ridiculous because it's too much. But it's really cool. I like Val could clear anything higher than the tier 1 anyway. I can do tier 8 by myself, thank you very much. Seek out challenging treasure and test 1 skill. 5 midnight elves. We're doing delves.
Greetings.
Blinding
May
Veil.
the wind guide your arrows.
Wait, Blinding Veil isn't on the rotation, is it?
Anaria Shala.
Did they unnerf Abundance, guys? Is Abundance fun again? Fade on any difficulty, pray Abundance, or participate in neighborhood endeavors and clay. Well, these were not so good for this week. I guess Abundance it is, because I still need 1 more mount. Maybe. Hey, we'll see. We can go. It doesn't matter. Quick one. This person has a quest for me. Oh no, it was PvP. I don't care
We'll
about
defend
PvP.
what remains.
Does anyone else want to join for 5 quick delves? Neighborhood Postmaster.
How fare you?
You'll complete a neighborhood postal route. Wait, and then you get to pick one of these rewards. Sick. You can get hero gear, or I mean hero crests. You're logging in? Okay. Oh, what did I press? F1.
Until next time.
Anybody else want to join for some delves? Wait. I would have tried Devour, but I don't have any int. I keep forgetting it's int. Like crazy. On the giveaway is still rolling. Exclamation mark enter to win a Steam game of your choice, or to enter a giveaway for a Steam game of your choice up to 30 euros. It ends in 14 minutes. Exclamation mark enter. It's like the person that was gifted a sub here earlier. Exclamation mark enter. Whoa. God freaking damn. What season freaking gladiator mount is this? Wait, Star Spark. This isn't the glad mount. What the fuck is this? Oh, TBC Heroic Edition. Damn. The wings were kind of cool. I like when mounts get the spectral vibe. Very cool. I'll say grat to Val or Stink. When was that? Me Stink. Wow, my community. Always there for me. Always there for me. Thank you. Steak was worth the wait. No pictures, sadly. I was too hungry to make photos. The pictures! I'm glad you enjoyed the steak. It was nice. Yum yum.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Repair bags, repair items. Soulbound gear. Can go bye bye. I do. Back to Zelda. Kingdom. Enjoy, Smooshy. What's the plan? The plan right now is we're doing some delves, and then I'll do some other World of Warcrafty things for a little bit, and then I'm gonna continue Assassin's Creed 2. Assassino. With Ezio Audi. I'm waiting for someone to come into chat and be like, what the hell? That's not how you pronounce it. Be like, I didn't know. Okay, why am I wearing a weapon that's worse?
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Ezio Audi. It's funny when I have to do a timed mission on him. Then he's Ezio Audi again, because I gotta go fast. I gotta, you know, I gotta go fast. Okay, what else are we doing? Where are we going? Bam! I like these clouds. These clouds look nice. They look so artistic. Artsy. Oh, there's a, oh, you guys are already there. I was gonna say there's a bountiful delve in Stormwind City, but okay then. Go out. Wait, I actually have a question about Assassin's Creed. The guy, what's his name? Desmond Miles. Is he in the first one too? Was the other Assassin's guy that I can't remember what his name is, Altair? Are they also related? Because it didn't seem like it was Desmond's first rodeo, that's for sure. Wait, that's not a delve. What the fuck am I doing? Didn't specify what. How many keys do you have? I haven't done any keys yet. Desmond is the first one, okay. So then he's an Altair person as well.
Congrats on partner, Dean.
Thank you, Baz! Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 43 months. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Well, we had cake and everything today. We're doing it all over again tomorrow. It'll be poking. Okay, but then I know he's related to those guys as well. Oh, exclamation mark enter to enter giveaway. Oh, we're doing this on tier 1. But then I'll be using... Or no. I don't have to use key until I'm inside. I have to open them to loot. Exactly, just don't open it. Yeah. Can we do the last one on a level 8 though? Or... We can do the first 4 speedy and then the last one so I can get some loot. Okay. Hello, Tulan! Yeah, exclamation mark enter if you want a chance to get a Steam game of your choice up to 30 euros. It is real. You are.
Breathe deep.
You have entered.
Too quick to counter.
You entered. Wait, I have PTSD from this place. Oh, I do more damage than I did last time though. Even if these are just little shits. Those are the keys I meant. Oh, yeah, I only have 2 at the moment. I think it said I only had 2 anyway. No. Restored coffer keys, I have 3. Those were the ones. Dude. Whoa! On my way! Everything's dying so fast. Oh no, I forgot I have stomp build. Shit. Stompy. I don't have bleeds.
This is time to sleep. Can't
However
catch
will I
us.
survive?
Speak no more.
Eee. But everything's just dying.
Make haste.
Where are we going? Ellie. Oh. I got this one. It's mine. Okay, what are these bomb things? I think it did some damage. Ow. What? How am I supposed to reach that? Without heroic leap? Hello. Oh. Loot. Man, I can't even jump up there. Oh, this is bullshit. Can't even get the curiosity. Being scammed. Game knows I'm doing a scamathon, so I am being scammed in return. Can you believe this, chat? They made friends. Whee!
Catch? I don't think so. I'll take care of them. Be quiet.
Brown. I forgot that she's just gonna spend the entire dungeon going, be quiet, isn't she? Scam
They
not
won't know
to
what
be
hit
scammed herself. That's the whole point. It's all scam. Scamathon. Okay, it's a freaking scamathon. Oh, Golden Kappa train in Elfie's chat, by the way. The helly.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Thank you for giving, and thank you for all of the crazy support as well. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you guys waiting, by the way? I had to go get my Golden Kappa. Very important. Wait, where are you? Hello? Are we done? Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, we're done. Oh shit, we have to leave. Wait, that's crazy. Isn't the boss supposed to be here? The last boss? I was securing my Golden Kappa! Oh, there's a different... Of course there is. I keep on forgetting that there's different stories in these delves. It's no longer bountiful. No. Why is it no longer bountiful? What happened? Did it actually just reset? Or is it because we did it on level 1? We're being punished? I don't understand. I also don't understand why I could sometimes heroically leap up there and sometimes I could not.
Catch.
Me if you can. 1 bountiful per day. Oh, really? Oh, what a waste. Okay, we have to go somewhere else for the level 8 one then. For the 5th one that we do. Scammed ourselves again. What a scam day. That's crazy.
They won't know what hit them.
What a scam day. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can kill everything so
This is for
quickly.
you.
I didn't even have time to distribute my one bleed. What? My
I don't
delve
think
rank
so.
is non-existent, I think. To be honest.
I'll take care of them.
Higher keys is arms and topping DPS, really. Maybe there's
Be
lots of good
quiet.
cleave packs or
Can't
something. I
catch
don't know.
us. Now strike. Too quick to counter.
Also, they get buffed, didn't they? I saw they got some good news in their patch notes. Be kind of pog if they finally fixed it, though. They definitely should stop sleeping on the ARMS gameplay experience. I mean, I have been having fun as Fury, don't get me wrong. But I miss the Slayer a little bit, like how it used to be. Oh, I have mail! I can't mount. I'm in combat. Oh.
Be quiet.
They have an email! Those gave a lot of percent. Just kill the big guy? Aha! Choo choo! Golden Kappa! I also got the golden Kappa. Look! Oh, we are real Oilers, Semenske. We are real Oilers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Valeria pulled a big guy. Also, where's the boss? Oh, we're going this way.
This is for you.
Oh, there's the boss. And I charged something that was not the boss. Good job. I saw that their overpower damage and their execute damage is getting a little buff, which is nice. Where's your level 126 emote? That's crazy. Did you participate in that hype train? We've had a level 20 something hype train here. We've had a pretty crazy hype train here before. We didn't get any special emotes for that. What the heck? So now I can loot the stuff, right? Because now it's not gonna take any of my keys because it's not bountiful. Now it's just normal loot. Get an arcane remnant. Whatever the heck that is. Something to hand in, yes. Do 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 do. Oh, Grave of Devlin. Wait, isn't that the streamer? Oh, rip. Oh, I don't have to run out, do I? Dude. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm the worst hype streamer of all time. Yo, the giveaway! Giveaway's over and a winner has been drawn for this is only the first giveaway of the weekend. But Smushy! Smushy! You won the giveaway, but in order to check out, you have to send me cheesecake muffins though. It was in the fine print. Congratulations, Smushy! Woo! Give some claps in chat. Yay! Don't be sore losers, guys. Put some clappies in chat. Sure, I'll fax it. No, I'm joking. Congratulations! Whisper me on Twitch or write in general chat on Discord, I guess, as well. I mean, it doesn't matter. When you know which game you want. Any game up to 30 euros on Steam.
Too quick to
I will
counter.
I will buy it and send you the code. Right? Because I can do that. Wait, where's the rest of my team? I'm scared. Not from Steam. That's a gift from Steam. Oh, okay, fair. Oh, okay, but I'll get you the game. Okay, I'll buy the code. I will get you a Steam code. Yeah, no, but I realized. Where's my team? Ooh. Be sure to tell about the end date of any promotions / sale prices so she buys it while it's still under 30 euros. I mean, I'll do it in a timely manner.
Speak no more.
1 second. Why is Valera on this particular moment? I had to help her. Now strike! Be quiet. Oh, I'm bugging out. Ah, oh, leave me alone. Ah. Here we go. Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli. Yeah, no, but that just... It's very valid. And thank you. It's completely valid. To be fair, you know, depending on how late it gets today, right? I don't know why my camera does that a lot. Sorry, I was just taking some. My camera will just randomly start spinning. I've had this bug for years. I don't know what it is, or if it's because I'm like clicking on something. I'm doing some weird hidden keybind that I didn't know existed or whatever. Fun Spin add-on. No, I haven't downloaded any add-ons that are called Fun Spin that I know of. Gonna find a game? Yeah, no stress, Smushy. Just let me know when you found one. No stress. Wait, I really need to check what's in my mailbox. I'm in combat. I was just on a mount. Oh my god, this is so bugged out. Modify the spinning crane camera spin weak or it's work with blade storms. What, does it just spin your camera when you spin with spinning crane kick or whatever? That sounds positively cursed. Balloon 6. Don't let them bully you into balloons. Oh, the postmaster wanted to give me a glowing shrub. Yay. Okay, this will be number 4. After this, I should go and do an actual bountiful one at level 8. Oh.
Brave D, make haste.
Now I could heroically for now. 600 plus games on Steam. To be fair, since I started streaming, I've accumulated more games on Steam. But at one point, I was like a 5-game Andy. Okay, that's kind of stupid. I suppose at one point everyone was. But I had like The Witcher 1, 2, 3. And that was it. And like PUBG, that was it. You guys know... You know that PUBG is my second most played game on Steam. That just goes to prove how little I play games. Baldur's Gate 3 is my top one. So. With like 160 hours or something. And then PUBG is the second. With 60. I think it's like 60 odd hours. Because all of the games I played on stream have been under 60 hours.
Be quicker next time. Now strike.
Yeah, I know. I realized what I said it, Gladden. 2,000 games. And how many of those 2,000 games do you estimate that you have played? Just asking for a friend.
Be quiet.
Be quiet!
This is for you.
I don't have any. Well, I probably like League of Legends and World of Warcraft. I probably have 500 plus hours in. Okay, I don't know why I attacked all of these mobs, but they're not on Steam. So on Steam, Baldur's Gate is my biggest one.
I
Baldur's
don't
Gate
think
3. So many disobedience. Hello again, Savage. I do. They won't listen to me. They won't listen to me.
Speak no more. Now strike.
But who ever expected Twitch had to behave? You mean you have over 5,000 hours in League, right? No, I have no idea how many hours I have in League. 5,000 just feels like so much. Like I played it a lot for some years, yeah, but I haven't played it in ages now. 500 is too little. I don't know, maybe. I tried to go and look at my stats for it, but none of the third-party websites that record how many games you played or how many hours you spent were active before 2000. I think the first one started counting 2016, maybe? And that is when I started declining in my League play. So I can't actually see my glory era, which was like 2013, 14, 15, and then 16, 17 I started to die out. The amount of money I spent on Steam is oh my god. Almost 10,000 euros. 10,000 euros! Am I reading that right? That's 10,000 euros. Just imagine dropping 10,000 euros. Oh my god. That's crazy. Sanne! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello everyone. How are you all doing? Sanne, feel free to tell us about your stream unless you need to go. Thank Pokemans. Hello little cupcake raiders. Hello Microchip, Grizola, Sanne. Hello Turp. Hello, hello. Hello Zizin. Welcome. Hello again, Bunyer. I hope you guys are all well. I'm sure you had a lovely time, a lovely stream. Hello, 6 star. Hi. Thank you. I really appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Tom Tom. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm sorry my UI is a complete mess today, but that's because my chat keeps misbehaving. They just can't help it. I had to put everyone in the naughty corner today that was gifting subs. It's been quite the adventure. Guys, if you don't know Sanne, I think most of you do. We've been over there a few times. She's been here a few times. But if you don't, click up there. Wait, up there maybe? Somewhere. Click, go follow. It's just a support. Which delve are we going? Delve are we going? Have some lovely food. I completely understand. I understand. Thank you so much. Take care, sweetie. I mean, that's the first thing I'm gonna do when I get off stream. I'm like, I need food. Oh, I very much understand. Harambe. Okay, I am on my way. I got lost on the way to the gardens. You know what? I just realized. I still have my freaking Hearthstone there. 2K on 2 characters now. Time to eat. Oh, enjoy. What? 2 characters? Did you do Baron Monk? Hey, Turf, thank you, sweetie. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. It's so crazy. I just feel like I'm a broken record. Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys. Seriously, and all your support. All your lurking and all you guys chatting, and obviously thank you for all the financial support as well. Very crazy. Very cray. Do.
43 months, Pog.
Isabel! Happy 43 months. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your weekend going so far? I am so lost. Where are we going? Down at the bottom. The promised payout. What was that? Have I promised something? What did I promise this time? What did I promise this time? It wasn't me. It was my cat. It's my cat doing it. Doesn't it say that there's supposed to be a delve at the bottom of the map? But I don't see one.
Lesser
Gulf of
manifestations escape
Memory.
from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
I am not seeing it. Oh, it's up there. Why is it up there when the mini-map is making it look like it's down in the freaking corner? Crazy. I would not exploit your memory. Okay, thanks. I'm like, I don't know what I said. No, it was baiting me. Covered in oil and grime, but oh, you've been taking care of your bike. Okay. Going out for a spin tomorrow then, or? I'm on my way. Whee! Going out for a spin later today. Bacon. Where's my bacon? To be fair, I don't need anything else today because I've already been spoiled. Fucking hell. Wait, are we not doing this on a tier 8? Or what tier are we doing? Or wait. What tier do we need to do this on? Is it 8? The item to summon Nemesis for the map is called Beacon of... Oh, Bacon! Okay. The tier 8 is being started. Yeah, no bacon. Oversized candle. Oh, we're supposed to light candles. Maybe we should wait until Gladden gets here. I don't know if it bugs out or something. Gladden's here. Okay, you fight. I light candles.
Be quiet.
You naughty candle! This is a candle story. I thought I had something... Oh. I thought I got something in a previous chest that said
Can't catch us.
that would prevent me from dying.
Speak no more.
It was like if you drop down below X amount of HP, something. Maybe that was just automatically applied. Walk in the green circle. You shit. I fucking trusted you. And I've actually been in this delve before. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I'd forgotten about it, but I knew about it. About exploiting my memory. Hell. I am now gonna turn you the right way up in the naughty corner.
No.
Ew. Practically pork. Exploiting the memory to go exactly. How dare you? Missed time to plus 10 by minutes, but still got 300 score. You were doing a plus 10. My mouse is not working. There we go. That's crazy. Three things I've learned over the years. Ferrari would never win constructors ever again. Pineapple belongs in pizza. Fight me. And never trust Gladden in a delve. That's actually good life advice. But I'm only giving out bad life advice today, so... Oh! Save the tank.
Catch.
There's something on my mouse pad that's
Be quiet.
preventing God gamer gameplay, guys. God gamer gameplay is being prevented by cat hair on the mouse pad.
Make haste.
Oh, you can pull enemies over the green
Speak no
circles?
more.
Really? Wait, I want to try doing that. No. I don't have any more green circles, just.
No.
Oh! I was busy taking away a hairpiece from the freaking... Well, this is bullshit. It was hair! Helvete. Oh, is this a shortcut? Oh, it's a shortcut.
This is for you. Speak no more.
No, Valera! I'm trying to kite them. Oh, they're ranged shit. Oh, I don't think they care. Oh, they're just tanking Valera. What the helly?
Be quiet.
Ah, god damn it. Fine. Come here. Oh, I'm trying to heal! Helvete heller. It's not going so good right now. Oh my goodness.
Breathe deep. Can't catch us.
Hello, friendy. Happy Saturday. Thanks. I don't know if it's me. I went a little bit overkill with the purple today. Yep. How are you? Welcome back. Hope you're good. You're well.
Speak no more.
Hello, I want to... No, I did not mean to do that, sorry. Oh, I tried to taunt it. But I wanted it to go over the green stuff. I don't think that's gonna work. Hey Loli, welcome back. Maybe it's because it's flying and it's not a ground thing. Maybe.
Speak no more.
Too many spiders. We've been in the same group before, Draco.
This is for you.
I'm not scared of you. Why are you trying to join the queue? Flying Pokemon is immune to Earth. Yeah, I guess we need to get one that actually is a creepy crawly. For it to work. Huge news! Bingus time is upon us. Who's doing Bingus news? I'm so happy for you.
Pleasure is mine.
I know you like watching it. Is it the same people as last time, or is it new streamers, or who's doing it? Bingus is like some kind of Elden
I
Ring
don't breathe deep. Too
special
quick to counter.
content form where they do bingo. They have to do like certain things. They have to get bingo in Elden Ring.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, big boy. It feels really weird not having bleeds. No.
Now strike.
Oh yeah, what was that? Are we focusing this guy? That stuff. Helvete heller. Why is this such a big boy here, like randomly out of nowhere? He didn't even give good loot.
I don't think so.
Are we
My eyes
winning?
on you.
We still need to free one more Harrenir. Not winning yet. Oh shit. Oh, I brought friends
quiet,
because
this
we're
is
having
for
such a
you.
fun time. I know. Varför i helvete? What's with the ping pong ball? I really need to make a macro. For my trinket. This is so cursed.
Be quiet.
Ah! Where did this asshole come from? Save cooldowns? Oh, but I have cooldowns now. I really wanted to press them.
Speak no more.
Why are there so many cats filling my screen? Whoa. Yay, we saved them all. Woo! Ow! Oh, my party hat is just completely giving up. But are we sure this is not a good spot to summon the thing, because there's green and there's shitty fucking summoned it. Helvete.
Come and be consumed.
I mean, you know.
Breathe deep.
Okay. Breathe deep, as they say.
Look how they delight.
That was pretty good, actually. Oh, I forgot about the stuff that goes everywhere. Well, I can't. It's just range DPS. Ah, this is so annoying. Okay, I cannot touch. Come see.
My eyes on you.
You will never leave this place.
This is so banger.
My loyalties are my one moment.
Whoa! Huge! Oh my god, I get weapon and map and undercoin and everything. Oh, let's go! Oh, how I can't open my bags. Ah! Crit versatility. I mean, it's fuck the versatility, but I'll take it anyway. Whoa! Also, giant map! I'm ready for my epic loot. Oh, we still have to actually kill. And we're not done with the Delve, okay. Cats on the map. Yeah, I use it now. I think, but is it not a guarantee? Because I feel like I've gotten it every time we do these.
This is for you. I'll take care of time to sleep. I wouldn't cross me if I were
Time to
you.
sleep. It's 100% from Nemesis. It was not a spoiler, I've done it before. What are you talking about? Ah! Grim, do you play World of Warcraft? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Curious. I mean, we have room for... We can kick Valera and we have room for everyone. This was, I think. Oh, I'm being so. This. I think this is the last one for now.
Too quick to counter. They won't know what hit them. Breathe deep.
They won't know what hit them. I won't know what hit me, more like. Whoa, slappy dongs. Here I thought we were out of Plague Ball
My
forever.
eyes on you.
I gotta imagine if they bring Plague Ball back to the Mythic Plus
Let's
rotation.
talk.
Right. Slappy what? I've actually had the alert twice this week. Easy. I haven't seen that alert in so long, and now I've seen it twice. Dude.
Make haste.
Nothing you need to worry about, Spell. Oh, you can't kick me. What do you mean? You solo with Valeria's heals? Yeah, I heard people say that she's pretty good healer. There's a brand.
Catch.
Stink, yeah, get that oil off. Thank you for the alert, Spell. See you later. What? Are we winning? We are winning. We had to kill the bad guy now. Mul Taul.
Useful.
What a name. As a BM hunter, I have my own tank. What did you click? It's a rat! A sleeping rat. Sleeping so peacefully. We can't kill it. It's a fight over there.
I don't think so.
Poor rat. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie days. And they stop slapping.
This is for you.
No! A rat! We killed the rat. Near, I thought the rat was gonna survive. Also, glad it. No, don't go with him. The hell he batted! Oh my god. Oh, this is not this. Hello, my heroic leap. It bugged it. It tried to jump on top of the tentacles. That's crazy.
Can't catch up.
Hello, can't we arrest him? Wait, I don't remember how this works. Oh, we're just gonna 2-man, a 3-man HP boss.
Be quiet.
But yeah, why not? She does actually say be quiet when you interrupt something. I thought she was saying it too often before, but maybe not.
Not quick enough.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, thanks for Rito. Hi, good to see you as well. I'm just bleeding some purple today. Leave me alone. You know what? I'm having such a banger weekend. You can't take this from me. I buy Alliance? Yes, I play Alliance. Not that it really matters anymore what faction you play in the grand scheme of things, but I've always had Alliance characters.
Make haste.
Make haste. Where's Steven with the engineering combat rest when you need him?
I don't think so.
Alright. Okay, so if you have a combat rest, you can rest. But he's stuck in a stone. But otherwise, so it's just normal instance rules. I was unsure if you were allowed to rest or not. In a delve, on a delve boss. Whoa! Achievement progress. Oh, it's the stories in here. That makes yeah. You've never rolled faction. Dude, how does that even work? You have to eventually. Or?
The pleasure is mine.
Oh my god, I got the wrist! Finally! cars. Oh, yeah. The Giga upgrade. Midnight Superior. It happened. Finally. Oh, I got some hero pants. Oh, Haste Mastery. Let's go. Actually, good stats. Actually, good stats on the pants. And I was actually wearing the wrong weapon. What the hell? This entire time? Bad. Almost 250. How are the boots? What do you mean, how are the boots? How are the boots? What? What? Are you setting me up for a bad joke? Oh, you mean you've never swapped factions, Grim? Okay, I understand. Yeah, no, I've always been Alliance. I leveled a Horde character before the whole cross, faction thing. I could play with a couple of people on the Horde side. But as soon as I did that, they announced cross-faction gameplay, so I've, never touched my Horde character. I have, a Demon Hunter that I did for the Legion achievement to get, a double agent or something. But Lair had no spec in your Curios. Good game. It was a good game. I got good upgrades. That's actually insane. And I got a little hanging brazier and a lamp post. So cute. Getting more photos. Have you had decent boot drops? Oh. I have champion boots. Here's my gear. You can see item level. I have all the purples now. No, I don't actually. I have my ring. There we go. I swapped the slot on the ring. And then I got the Midnight Epic. There we go. But yeah, I still have one ring. That is blue. I'm blue. Da da da. We can do blind veil with followers quickly. It'll be fast with 3. Yeah, we could do that actually for the weekly quest. Exactly. Where's the entrance to that now again? Oh, it's actually here, isn't it? The blinding veil. Found it. Yeah, let's do that. Min. Oh, we don't have to go there. Dungeon finder? Lower dungeon. Blinding veil. I always forget it's like that. Silly me. But apparently there was a bug before. That you would actually get duplicates. If you were getting one slot drop, there was some bug that more drop in the same slot. They went out with a blue post saying that. But I also thought in the same post that they said that they were fixing it. Or that they had fixed it.
Limited, so we must call the areas where
but
the light is
maybe
most
not
active.
then.
A large attack only causes the light bloom.
Wait, we need to go see Bubbles Jr. because I never saw last time I was here.
That is best.
We had a tank that was crazy chain pulling and I was scared for my life. By the way, thing. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely could have been something like that, Draco. It was some waterfall after the first boss, right? I think I need to swap places. Key bindings. Oh, standing bad stuff. Uh-oh.
Invading our gardens has
But
a
keep trying
price,
these easy
and the
mount
light
drops from
bloom will
rares.
make sure you
Is that
pay
the
it.
one where all rares have a chance to drop the mount from a zone?
So
Or
this
two
is where
mounts in a
Ruya has
zone,
hidden himself.
isn't it? What is the drop rate on those actually? Are they kind of rare? I just figure because they could drop from any rare in the zone, people would have them by now. 0.67%. For real? The helly? Baited you. Ah, you little shit! Can't believe you baited me. Can't believe like I
Congrats on
baited.
partner Val.
Aram! Hello! Thank you so much! Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And happy 4 months. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Hello, hello? I know, it feels surreal. It's so crazy. It's been almost a full week since it happened and I still haven't digested it properly. I'm still like, something new keeps on happening all the time and it's like triggering me. I hope the rest of your weekend will be more than okay. But yeah, I'm doing really well. For aforementioned reasons, so to speak. For end of stream, there'll be cats all over the screen. No, there won't. We slowed down on the cats now. There's no more naughty corner. No more naughty corner. Because I think I'm keeping up the naughty corner tomorrow as well. I'm not gonna restart it, so no more. Is this a boss? No, this is not a boss. Would have been fun. I mean, okay, like hypothetically, I would have just added more people around like border, I guess. Made like a, it would have been the naughty corner border. I've been debating trying WoW again, but it's been so long I worry it'd be way too overwhelming. There are lots of good Discord communities for new players or returning players. If you really want to give it a try and you'd want like a helping hand. I don't remember which Discord it is, but I know people that run the Discord. I could ask. It's like there's like a World of Warcraft ambassador communities now, and there's a Discord one that's really good for new and returning players. This mythic dungeon's gonna be hell. Not even paying attention to what's happening in this dungeon now, to be honest. Just blasting. Hold on, are you doing a purple chick mark cosplay? I mean, but not really. Otherwise I would have put a giant check mark in my face, but I thought maybe that was a little bit over the top. But that is why my face is half purple, yes. You mean no pressure EU? Is it that? I don't know, it's the one that Danny and I think Basil are in. Danny is an admin, apparently, in this Discord, and I don't remember for the love of me what it's called. I have to ask next time. I think I saw him in Elfie's chat earlier. He usually hangs around. There's Danny. I see Danny. I see him. Wait, I'll whisper him quickly. Hello! What was the name of your help? Oh shit. What happened? Oh, there was a boss fight. Okay. I know they can do it without me, but I'll leave them hanging. I mean, it's a vibe just to log in and do some things. You don't have to play the high-end crunch game, right? You just wanna go in, do your thing, collect some mounts, or do some achievements or whatever, and then you just alt F4 when you don't have time anymore. I get that. For sure. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button! Wait, why are you guys standing over there? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong keybinds, like a pleb. No wonder why I wasn't thunderclapping. I was like, hello? Silly me. Even Val eventually got invisible. He did. Okay, wait. Let me see now. Oh, what's the name of your helper? Well, Discord now again. Thank you. Okay, I'll see if Danny asks. I whispered him. I didn't want to just blurt into Elfie's chat. Okay, where's the waterfall? Over here. No, over here. Where are you guys? Oh no, the followers are here with me. Shit. Okay, never mind. I'm with the wrong people. I'm getting scammed. There's so much visible content tomorrow. Are you guys? Are you talking about the cats? Is there's not that many cats. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll just make them smaller. Are you going back over? Oh, I want to say I rallying cried, but I guess it was too late. I was stunned. I told you, oh, last boss. I thought it was after the first boss. Yo, these guys fucking hurt. Whoop. Pull all of those. I have a button. Toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. Oh. Follower dungeon. Default. Okay, me trying to type the stream is not successful. How did you guys get over there so fast? Oh, because I'm dead. Right, I died. Group specs have changed. Update dungeon bots. Oh? Oh, Keaton, you went tank. Or? I don't know, I'm so confused. What happens if I click the thing? Oh, I don't have any holy plant life stuff. Wait, I'm gonna... Don't worry, guys. The bots are coming. The bots are coming. You're on the way. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Sorry. Get my 100% attention and focus now. We die because your leader and pigs are following you. I don't know why. Ugh. Whee! Ah, shit. I did get knocked up by an ant before. Okay. They should just charge on ahead. Silly. Shouldn't wait for me. This is a bad idea. Always a bad idea. I am very sorry about that. Yo! Danny! Okay, so I didn't really understand what Danny was talking about before. But, maybe Danny can point us in the right direction of a nice, helpful server for people that are returning to World of Warcraft that have questions about the game. Aram was thinking of getting back into WoW, but was wondering if it would get too overwhelming, and I was just saying that there's lots of good Discords out there that can help. And then I thought of what you said before, but maybe I misunderstood what you were talking about. Sorry! Should never follow Val. I don't know who made me leader. Crazy. Also, how dare you? How dare you sneak in here? But hello. Howdy. Hope you're having a good weekend. Why are you guys shaking your head? I will put you all in the naughty corner if you don't behave. Wow, I sounded so British posh there for a second. That's crazy. I helvete, why is there so many roots? Oh, he's after me. He must have jumped. Come on, break some flowers. Don't be ah, shit. Ah, crap. I just got eaten. Or ripped. Oh, nice heal. Okay, what is going on right now? Stop spamming in the chat. And he's gonna be like, what the heck is this for a place? Break is over. Oh, shush. We never had a break. We're winning. What are you talking about? Break. Need to speak about the search. Yes, yes, please. I mean, I disturbed you. Please. Please do. Self-promo or community in everything. In all sorts of communities on Twitch. I mean... Yeah.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
There is... Yeah, there's nothing special about this community. Completely ordinary person. People here. Okay, 2 more bosses left and then I want to see bubbles. Oh, we're taking a burb, apparently. WoW Portal Room at Discord is a place where you can ask about the game to get help and find your new home. Imagine a portal room. Okay. That's a good place to start then. So, Aram, you should join the WoW Portal Room. And then maybe there you'll find some really helpful communities. From that helpful community. Yeah, feel free to post a link. Invite. Or I don't know. Maybe you... If you're inviting whoever. Hashtag not an ad. It was sanctioned by your streamer, okay? You might need an exclamation mark. Sorry, non-subs get the links deleted. Thank you, Ian. It's just a hate rate protection thing. It's on the launcher. Okay, whoa. Okay. Ah, it's a big leagues now, boys! It's in the launcher! Also, I am not permanently half purple, by the way.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in
I should have not led with that. Be like, yeah, this is how I always look like, by the way.
He will not escape again.
Always purple, reporting for duty. Oh, come on, chat. Back me up here. What the heck? You shit. Little shit. They never behave. That's why there's like 27 trillion people in the naughty corner. You should back me up. I'm your streamer. I'm Salta's sister. I don't... Isn't that a compliment, or? Maybe? Danny, thank you for taking the time of the day to clarify and help. It's very nice of you. How does one go into the naughty corner? Asking so I can avoid it. You're fine. People that give subs end up in the naughty corner.
Behold my
Because I was supposed to give to the community this weekend, not the other way around. You disobeyed me. Burn for me. Oh shit. I have Mega Arrow. What does it do? Oh, it's just an AoE thing. Wait, did the sandstorm, the light storm come out of me?
Banish you all.
What? Ah! I changed my key bindings and now I keep on using the wrong buttons. Helvete.
I call the light.
That was a terrible camera angle.
Hear me roar. Bleed for your crimes.
It's my stream. I'm not in the naughty corner, you are.
No
Or
chance.
everyone else is. You at the flicks. You're totally out. If you're on the freaking BattleNet launcher, you're 100% allowed to flicks.
You will bleed.
It's a flicks.
It was
It's a big flicks thing.
forehardened.
His faith
Also, for
in
the
goddess
game
has
out, that's said to be
become
1 or it
hatred.
could be 500.
Is this what Lightbloom does?
I'm not getting your 500 freaking keys. Unless you find a bundle that is 500 keys, then yeah, sure.
I
But I'm not gonna purchase 500 individual games. Behave. Innocent until proven guilty isn't a thing around here. Yes, it is. But yeah, we're innocent. Yeah. Literally straight for the naughty corner. I'm above the naughty corner. What are you talking about? Hey Shaggy, what's up? Guys, can we stop talking about the naughty corner now? Oh my god. Two, but it was more so. Yes, it can be two. If you can't find anything. Of course. How much above the naughty corner? What do you mean how much above the naughty corner? I just said I'm not in the naughty corner. The naughty corner is everyone that's underneath the text. That's just...
That looks dangerous.
I'm the streamer.
We
I
must
cannot be in the
destroy it
corner.
before they finish infusing it.
Only everyone that disobeys me. Focus on the important mechanics so you can remember for season 2. That's really funny considering that I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. And I always eat the same thing for breakfast, which is nothing. The streamer lives in a naughty corner. Oh. Like, chat was very excited about it, but I'm not. Whoa, we're blasting! I do eat nothing and never. Yeah, I'm not hungry in the mornings. I think I would feel very sick to my stomach if I ate. I need to be up and about for a few hours before I want to eat anything. I've been like that for many years. I mean, if I get up really early in the morning, let's say I'm taking a train or I'm taking a flight or something and I have to get up at like 4 or 5, then sure, 10 o'clock still constitutes as breakfast, I guess. And I can eat something then. So it's not really the time so much as I have to be awake for a set amount of hours before I feel like I could eat something. I'm not hungry when I wake up. I do not drink coffee. I don't think coffee tastes good. Hello, Schindler. Welcome back. How have you been? Whee! Wait, what? About the coffee? Where do I unsub? Hey, I was trying to help you. Hey, I love the smell of coffee beans. Oh, so good. But I just don't think coffee tastes nice. So I never started drinking it. Or I mean, I tried when I was in school. I attempted to drink coffee for a while. I'd even mix it with like hot chocolate and stuff. But no. I could just never really, I never acquired the taste for it. But I do love the smell of coffee beans roasting. Like I used to work in a like a place that sold coffee, and opening a fresh bag of coffee beans was like my favorite thing to do. So good. Yo, Darth, what's up? Hello. Do I find that my left arm hand form gets tight? No, I don't. But I will tell you one thing. Or you get used to it. I was like, when I swapped from playing Arms Warrior to Fury Warrior, my hand would get a little bit tired the first maybe 2 streams or something, or like the first 2 gaming sessions, like slightly, but you get used to it so fast.
The light bloom is
Put me in
persistent.
my own naughty
We too
corner.
must be.
Oh, excuse me? What you mean, Valeria? I did not tip. What? This is in-game music, Danny. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Okay, thank you to Anonymous that just tipped €5. Trying to put Val in the naughty corner. I can put myself in the naughty corner. What the heck? What the helly? It's really, I know. The music, this expansion is so freaking good. Okay, we killed the last boss now. So where did they? We're gonna go see an Easter egg. Gladden went over there. It says I'm in combat. I can't mount up for some reason. We had to go see. Gladden's gonna show us an Easter egg. I'd have to enable. Oh, you don't have in-game music enabled? To be fair, if you're listening to other music, then that's understandable. I have it just so we don't sit here in awkward silence on the stream and be like, oh. I'm jealous. I really enjoyed Fury, but I don't think my hands can keep up long term. Really? How long have you tried playing it for? You don't think you get used to it after a while? You know what? I think like I've played a warrior for so long, but I do change a lot between Arms and Fury though. That is fair. Draco, thank you. Did you just upgrade from a gifted sub or a prime? Thank you very much. Oh, it says it says in the Twitch chat. Thank you. That's PV points. I don't know how many PV points I have now. Guys, look, it's Bubbles Jr. No, he's so mad. He's screaming. Do you guys know the story of Bubbles Jr.? You guys know Bubbles? He's so sad. I just want to give him a hug. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Aww. Not a clue. Right, there was a dungeon. Actually, several dungeons. He's been with several dungeons previously. Yeah, so Bubbles was an NPC in a dungeon. And then I think they hotfixed it and they removed Bubbles? He was really OP or something like that. And he became, she became an NPC in the background of the dungeon instead. Operation Floodgate, that's the one. In Operation Floodgate, she gets smushed by a boss, I believe. And this little guy watches his mother die in front of his eye. Like, it's so traumatic. It's so sad. It's so freaking sad. Read what text? Oh my god. Bubbles Jr. glares as if he recognizes you. And the Bubbles Jr. emoted. He did it in past tense. Oh. It's really sad. And now he's just running around and screaming. He watched his mama die. Or his papa. I don't know. And then now this is traumatizing. This is actually traumatizing, chat. Schindler, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Happy 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. He has grown a lot since then, hasn't he? He'll be a boss looking to take vengeance. It's really sad. I feel sad for him. He can stomp on me. It's fine. I feel bad for him. It was not a self-dodo. What are you talking? What the hell? Yeah, I'm sad now. Bubbles, no! No! You take multiple breaks yesterday because I was so sore your hand was getting. Really? How long is your gaming session, Darth? Da, 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 da. Right, what text do you want me to miss now? What do you mean? Abundance. Yes, we should do abundance. Wait, I just want to see how many PP points we have. Vacation, let's go! Nice, get in all the gaming. Oh, I'm so excited I have a long weekend because of Easter next week. It's gonna be so nice. Why are you guys shaking your heads? What have I done now? Oh, 92 PP points! How the hell did that happen? Oh, let's go! 92, and we still have until Tuesday. But it's only Saturday today. It'll be fine. We've got this. Being personally attacked in chat. Guys, chill. What is going on? Slow down. Alex, we don't need to fill the entire chat with ducks. The helly. Okay, sorry. Well, yeah. Okay, Aram, thank you. Yeah, thank you again so much. Thank you. And Draco, thank you. And Schindler, thank you guys so much. And thank you, chat, for 92 PP points. Helvete, you guys are so crazy. I don't know what you've been doing this month. Okay, Alex, stop it. Do I have the other toy from this dungeon? The other toy? There's more toys. I don't even know if I have any toys. What toys are they? Thank me for my Val's don't. Oh, Draco, was it you? Thank you very much for that. I need more toys. That's what I need. I need more toys. Yes! The potatoes! No, I don't! Oh my god. What is it? Is it this? Dude, I have one of the pets. I have the tadpole, and it's the best thing of all time. It's the best thing. Dude, I fucking cried when I saw its animation. What is it called now again? Oh, guys, what's it called? Why did I not favorite the pet? What is the potat called? Hello, Shadowcraft! Dude, there are so many people in the naughty corner. I can't believe it. Look how many times they've disobeyed me. Percival! Yes, thank you. I saw it. The way he walks. I'm sorry. Look at that. It's fucking hilarious. The way he has to hold his chin up. I mean, it's too good. It's way too good. But I don't know how to get the toy. No. Can we get the toy now? Or do we have to do something mega difficult? I have one named Waddles. It's almost the same. Oh, there's more of them. I need Waddles as well. Oh, Waddles! Their walk is just amazing. It's so amazing. Go to a Taliban first. Well, yeah, but wait. Danny was talking about some kind of toy. Oh, it's a multiple oh, it's a delve thing. Ah, wait, I have to... Ah, okay. You need the hexed potato mucus to get the egg. And what is the egg? Is it a mount or is it another... That's how you get waddles. Waddles was rejected by the other cave skippers and fell through the cracks literally all the way down to Harrendar. He's known to follow around people he finds. Oh, I want to give Waddles a home now. That's so sad. Yo, D! Hello! Thank you so much. How have you been? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I just want to give all the lost, unloved creatures of Azeroth a home. I just want to take care of them all. Oh, what's so wrong with that? How is that a sane pet collector? No, I knew it wasn't me, Draco. I just thought someone wanted to be anonymous and they put in my name instead. You ask why we think you'll become a crazy cat lady, but I'm not a crazy cat lady. I'm Shaggy hasn't lost it. What are you talking about? I'm not crazy. Also, Danny, you've been here for all of 5 seconds. You have no say in this whatsoever. Sit down. I'm not okay, I might have 3 cats and it might be crazy, but I'm not a crazy cat lady yet. There's a big separation between crazy and cats. Crazy in all the good ways. I have some cats. Yes, they're not related. He says sitting with a face full of purple, but that's because we're celebrating today, because we had a party. We had cake and everything. Okay. Yeah, look at Percival. He's so handsome. Look at him. Look at that freaking walk. Okay, abundance. Where the hell is that? It is actually in the Void Storm. That's crazy. I have to go back to Silvermoon. I'm going to the Void Storm. I'm always purple when I celebrate things. Falls the mental health team. You guys are my mental health team though, so it's all good. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. This place is so cozy. There are no raid announced this season? Oh, really? Yeah, I was gonna say 3 raids. A lot. It's a lot. Okay, so I've been told that they unnerfed abundance, so I expect to have lots of fun. And I keep on looking at my freaking OBS and I'm just like, what is this fucking... I like a clean stream. I know, Vish. They just can't help themselves. It's not a corner anymore, it's taking over. I thought I'd have like 3 people in there. Unnerved? People were saying that they We're having fun in abundance again, so I don't know. I haven't actually done abundance since they nerfed it. Because I was so sad about it. But I'm gonna go give it a try now. We'll see. Bitch, how are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Hello. No fun allowed. Anyone else joining for abundance?
This area is
Plenty full
compromised.
of loot.
It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
See a lot of people. Well, yeah, but apparently even with a full raid group, it was kind of meh. Or they buffed it again. You can easily tell as the zone with a bountiful abundance gets laggy as shit when it's busy. It's the price we have to pay for having a little bit of fun. Good. How the celebrations, scamming's been going. I've scammed so many people. It's been such a successful weekend. I don't understand what's happening actually. It's been a crazy couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very grateful to everyone. For sure. No, we're not dueling. We're doing abundance. Wait, do I even have tokens? Oh, I only have 1 token. Shit. Wait, don't I get 2 from the quest? Yeah, I just realized. Yay! Okay, I can do 3 runs. I need to go get more. I need to stop slacking. Name change to Scamlaria. Well, I already got my 1 name change, so they won't give me another one. We're stuck like this forever, chat. I just had some really good cheesecake earlier. It was so good. And then we had fika with chat, and people posted their fika on Discord. So we went through everyone's homies on the stream. Really good. Oh, and then okay, we're going.
You seek abundance? It lies here in full measure. All you must do is
Stuff. Oh, and right into a treasure dungeon. Oh my god. Let's go. Into multiple treasure dungeons, actually. What the helly? A praise dundun! Hello, young wine. Welcome back. How are you doing this? It's crazy. It's actually evening now. It's 7:30. What happened? Where did the time go? We haven't done anything. All I've been doing is telling people off. I've just been telling chat off for 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, it feels pretty much the same as a couple of weeks ago when I did it before.
glory be to a bounty.
You're busy scamming chat. Time flies when you're having fun. That's really bad. New people are gonna come in. They could be like, "What? The streamer is scamming? Not actually scamming people." Okay, disclaimer. Holy, holy, real scams. Al. I don't want to hear it. There are drops. Oh, there are drops! There are drops. We have drops on. Draco! Are you trying to get yourself put into the naughty corner?
Glory be to a bounty so
That made me give it scam bully. No. What are you talking about? I did not make you do anything. A little light scamming never hurt anyone. Oh my god, people can think I'm a real scammer. Guys, I've never scammed anyone in my life. Except for my cats. I scam my cats all the time. That's okay. Thank you for gifting a sub. When abundance is done, I will add you to the naughty corner. It's a scamathon because we don't have a timer. We do things here. You get like bad dad jokes, you get bad life advice, you can get timed out. So there's things still happen. I don't think your enemy nameplates are big enough. Are you saying that sarcastically or seriously? Never scammed anyone else. That's true. I swear to God, I value trust and truthfulness very highly. I hate people that lie. Okay.
Alacrity!
I scam my cats sometimes. I trick them into thinking they're gonna get something yummy, and then I give them medicine or something. But that's for the greater good, so it's okay. Otherwise, never. You should hate yourself. What? I don't scam. No worries, Ian. Welcome back. Can you please control this rabble? They're not behaving very well here. God damn it! I need to add. We need to start triple stacking the cats soon. This is too much. Hello. Like this is. We're. Oh no! Wait, that's not gonna work. That's gonna look really big. Okay. Rico, you have to make a short name. The raffle. Come on, I've called you worse things. Don't start. Helvete. Do. What are those cats? Okay. I got partnered on Twitch this week, so I'm celebrating, and it's like a low-key celebration, you know? I told people we're not gonna have any sub-goals, we're not gonna do anything like that. I want to celebrate the community and just vibe and chill, and I'm doing some giveaways. I'm giving away some games on Steam. You know, I just wanna... And then people were gifting subs, even if I told them not to. So, I made a naughty corner.
I deal in the most exotic goods.
So, these cats represent people that have disobeyed me. Number of disobeys is how many subs they have collectively gifted today. And each person, or each cat, is one of those people. So I have been very disobeyed. So yeah, you get put in the naughty corner. I turned you into cat and I put you in the naughty corner. That's a really long countdown. I appreciate it. Didn't get my full government name. Sorry. Please send me a copy of your passport so I can fix that for you. She doesn't like them. I obviously adore the people that are supporting me, but no one listens. Whenever I want to do nice things, everyone's always like, no, Val, we're celebrating you. And I'm like, but I want to celebrate. Like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for this community. I wouldn't get partner if it wasn't for this community. You know? So yeah, people that are gifting subs and the like are getting put in the naughty corner. And apparently it's really fucking fun to be in the corner.
You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
And if you're wondering why some of them are rotated, it's because people wouldn't stop gifting subs. So I told them I'd put them upside down. Next, I need to get different colored cats. They won't fucking stop. We also wouldn't be here if you weren't here. No, but yes. Yeah, but mostly I wouldn't be here if you weren't here, so... Stop trying to moot my point. Thank you very much. New sub goal? No, there are no sub goals. There are no sub goals today. Cover the entire screen with cats. Yeah, but it's only one cat per person. Because otherwise I'm cooked. Otherwise they would already be filled up. But I said that you can have different colored cats depending on, I don't know. I said if someone gives 100 subs, they get a gold cat or some shit. And I'm rotating people that give too many. The sub goal is infinite, and that's all we said. Not what we said either. There's a fake karaoke stream sub goal, but it's a scamathon, so it's also a scam goal. Disrespecting my name then by changing my darn color. What? Get out! Everybody has a black name. It's gonna take me 10,000 years.
Deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded
Helvete.
in abundant kind.
Don't worry, the screen is gonna be... The screen... There's already too many cats on the
Glory
screen.
be to a bounty so richly abundant. Magnificent
Glorious
contributions, my
abundance!
revel in this divinely abundant boon.
I'm gonna start saying that whenever someone gives subs. Magnificent contribution! My acolytes! Do you want to be my acolytes? Instead of my little shits, you can be my acolytes instead. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it properly. Oh! Okay, I can do one more. Wait, how much currency do I have?
Of the finest quality. A man
5,000. Damn! So close. I need to do 2 more to be able to get the last mount. Ah, shit. I need to go get one more of those tokens somewhere.
just for you, eh?
Too many cats? Someone send the Swedish Cat Protection Society to check on Val's cats. I like my cats. My cats are fine. I love my cats. I spoil my cats. Little shits sound friendly. It is friendly. It's like an affectionate term for chat. You know, sometimes I call you little shits. I did like cute shits, not nasty, stinky ones. Oh my god. What? Oh god. Okay, what is the best spot to get a shard of Dun Dun? Because I was doing fishing and I was doing world quests and I was doing all kinds of things before and it was taking forever for me to get those. I want one more shard so I can just get the last mount. I'm a great pot stirrer. No, that's my thing. I am the shit stirrer, okay? I go into other people's chats and I stir shit. Mostly to get them... I was gonna say mostly to get them laid, but that's not what I meant. Turbo! Sweetie, what are you doing? Now I have to put you in the naughty corner. Turp, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I wingman. No, I didn't mean that. I meant not laid. I bring out all the Oilers in other people's chats. That's what I do. I shit stir. Fucking hilarious. You're not allowed to do it in your own chat. Unless you're doing charity. So I feel no remorse if it's for charity or if it's in other people's chats. It's my favorite pastime. I did not mean laid. I meant paid, okay? I was gonna say paid, not laid. My brain does not function today. Herb, I will put you on a cat. I will turn you into a cat after this abundance. Thank you. Get your mind out of the gutter. Aww. What's wrong with me today? I'm broken. I still haven't figured out what this hook is good for. It's just wee. Ah. Helvete. Almost 200. But I think I'm a pretty good wingman in real life as well, though. I'm trying to think if I've successfully wingman someone in my lifetime. I probably have unknowingly. My mere presence is a gift, clearly. Can confirm have seen her stir shit in multiple streams to get the streamers subs. Hey. It makes me feel good. I wish I was an Oiler myself. You know, I would if I could. So I just manipulate other people to do it for me. I just support all my Twitch streamer ladies. And gentle folk as well.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be
Are we winning yet?
rewarded
I don't think we're winning on this one.
kind.
Yet. Master! I'm off for today. Have a nice evening. Naughty one! I will put you up there. Have a wonderful evening, Turp, and thank you again, as always, for all your support. You're perfect the way you are, never change. Ooh. You hear that, chat? Someone appreciates me for who I am. Okay, I need one more token. One more. Where can I possibly get this from? I want to become an oiler so I can oil. Yeah. I already said if I win the lottery, then I can oil my Twitch streamers and I can start a cat sanctuary. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I need to put Terp on a cat first. Ah! Shenanigans. You think World Quest is gonna be the best thing for me? I feel like we did so many World Quests before and I didn't get like a single one. I have to make Terp small too. There isn't room. Ah, what are you pinging? Oh, get a ride. Rippy. A World Quest and chest. Yeah, I know, but I did that before and I swear I spent ages doing it and I got nothing. And I also did fishing.
This area is
I didn't do that much fishing
It is
though.
vital to our mission that you
I will
secure
give you
it.
that. I didn't do very much. Fishing isn't really my vibe, but I know there's a really nice nether drake you can get from fishing. So I kind of want to do that at some point. I don't know what the criteria are though. Also, Tin, hello. I saw you enter the giveaway earlier, but I thought you just went to lurk. Welcome. What are we doing here? Wait, what are we doing here? I get booted off. Oh god, I just followed the wrong fire burb. It's the portal. Oh, we're going through the portal. Aha, portal to Silvermoon. So we're gonna do some world quests here. Yeah, there's a nether drake you can get if you do some kind of fishing. It's like some fishing thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Make macaroni meatballs just so. Hallå, makaroner, of course. Can you make a worm? Mixstuvade makaroner? Where'd you get the mana worm from? Base. Ooh, prey. Very cool. Very cool mana worm. Very cool mounts. I wish there was a purple one though. Wait, is the 0.0% drop chance for the nether drake mount the fishing mount? I know there's an armored and an unarmored mana worm mount, right? Isn't there? No, I'm not falling for that twice. 67. If someone would give you X amount of money each month in exchange for you to open a cat business, what would the price be after tax? Oh. Honestly, it's a good question. I haven't done the math, so I don't know what it would cost to open a cat shelter. But I feel like it would cost a bit. Because I would need to find a place that I can rent. And then there would be costs just to start it up. You know, to make like rooms for the cats and things. And then depending on how many cats, depends on how much, you know, food and vet costs and things like that would be. But probably quite a lot. I feel. I don't know. You'd probably be looking at 10 to 20,000 euros a month or something, maybe. At least initially, because you have to renovate and find a place, and I don't know. Like if it's like smaller, on the smaller scale of things. But I really have no clue. I just fished that number out of my ass. Yeah, I think there's a big startup cost for sure. But if I ever win the lottery, I really want to do that. Because then I can also pay people, you know. I'm going the wrong way. I can get people in to help me. I can get cats good things. And eventually I would expand to not only cats. It could be a shelter for any animals. But I have to start somewhere. But yeah, I just had to win the Euro jackpot first. Do. Need 300 fishing to reduce the amount of trash you get. 5,000 times and yet to get it. Wait, the nether drake is a 1 in 20,000 chance? For real? Damn. I guess it's a fishing mount that I won't get anytime soon. I've got quite a few other fishing mounts though. But that seems a little much. I can't see myself fishing 20,000 times anytime. I'm not that big of a fan. Fishing can be kind of cute in smaller quantities, but I don't have the patience to stand around all day, every day. The Legion fishing mount is pretty rare. Is that the one you have to fish in the little pool? On Dalaran, because I still don't have that yet. Me and Akua started at the same time, and then he continued, and I was like, yeah, I need to take a break, and then I never went back. You have to fish like 5,000 casts or something.
Good. Real good. You put the fear of the
I'm
forest
done.
tribes back in them.
A fear of the first tribe. Oh, this party hat is wild. It's 50-50, get it or you don't. Yeah, that's true. Your likelihood increases every time, but technically, or realistically, you could never, ever, ever get it for the rest of your life. Even if you did 1 billion casts. It's highly improbable, but it could. You needed to fish in Argus in the fell pool. Wait, which mount is it? I'm wondering if I have this mount now or not.
Many are still recovering from the
I don't
Twilight
think so.
Blade
I don't remember doing any
Help us
Argus
gather
fishing.
herbs around the shrine of Coolsey for medicine.
Maybe I should write fishing. Oh yeah, okay, I do not have any fishing mounts. I have turtle. Dude, I'm so close to becoming best friends with Nat Pagel, it's crazy. And then I stopped. I need to do like a week's worth of dailies. Miss the Pandaria freaking fishing or something, and then I would have that. Ah yeah, pond nettle, yeah. I do not have pond nettle. They didn't put that one in Legion. Oh yeah, they didn't. And here I was thinking I had all the Legion mounts. Very true. I don't mind that. I mean, people probably worked hard for it. I always find their choice for what they put in Remix and what they don't include in Remix very interesting. The Sea Ray. It was pretty easy though, because you could just buy the fish off the auction house and hand them into the Darkmoon Fair, if I remember correctly. I have both the sea turtles, because that was really easy to get when everyone could fish as a raid group in your garrison during Warlords of Draenor. I got both the sea turtles. Those are the only 3 fishing mounts I have, I think. Wasn't the Nago Pound from Panda Remake? No. It's the Crimson Mortar Strider.
The stems and roots you bring will give relief.
You have to become
all
best
the
friends
wounded
with
in our
him.
care.
You have to go to Miss Pandaria and fish special fish in each zone and turn them into him. I don't think... I don't think it was in Panda, because I think I got every single mount from Panda Remix. Where do you want to go now? What? I haven't killed a world boss this week? Wait, I haven't killed the world boss this week. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have the Azura Water Strider. I got that as fast as I could because it was the only water walking mount that existed back then, before they made the water walking saddle stuff. Where am I going? I just said I wanted to do the world boss. Gaming, seeing if you're getting shards. Shards for what? Dun stuff? No, I'm not getting any dun stuff. I'm telling you, they don't exist. I don't know. I wasn't actually paying attention on the last one. Okay, I did get 1 shard. But I want to kill the world boss. Oh, I thought we were doing the special assignment. Anyone else want to come for world boss? Oh, this thing is really falling off. Where's some focus? What do you mean? I'm playing the game and yapping. I'm having a blast. Okay, we have to find someone to join. Oi, these guys are having a party. Whoa! You buy the sea ray off the auction house? Maybe that's how I got it. Oh, I think I bought fish and I turned it into some guy at the Darkmoon Fair. But then now everyone's doing it, I suppose. If it's binds on use. Alright. Where the helly? Where did the boss go? Man, did he despawn? Mage table, please. I don't think I've used my mount from the Epic Edition once. Holy moly. What happened? I swear I saw the boss. Ah, there we go. There we go. So got him. Woo! What item level loot does the world boss drop now again? Or actually, more, did they fix it so you actually get your loot and not loot for your freaking alts? Because people were getting not their armor type, weren't they? I think I did. I got freaking like cloth gear or something. No, I got the, oh, I got the, no, never mind. I think I got an offhand. Fury warriors, man. Oh, why so angry? Yeah. I get a bow. Let's go. Another thing to add to the collection. That's right, I remember now. One hand mace and I have a bow. I'm never gonna level a hunter. It's not a bug, but why is it? That's so weird. Why does it do that? I want plate gear. I don't want this weird stuff. Alright, where is the special assignment? Please? Over there. Slay echoes. Inhibit the Loa and slay echoes. Yeah, I know, it's so annoying though. I don't like it. Don't forget to do your praise stuff for hero quests. I know. Probably won't get around to doing any praise stuff today though.
All troops to Atalaman. The spirits of past invaders have risen up to attack again.
Ah, yeah, no bangs. Bangs. Okay. Let's see here. Slay some echoes and inhibit. Did I work this on that? I need to inhibit the Loa. Okay, maybe we do that over here. Aloha! Oh, here. I get to be bear. Aww. Whoa, okay, I don't feel very berry. What the hell is this? How much fall damage do you take, bro? Hello, this doesn't do any damage. The hell, you freaking rogues, man. What does that do? Stuns enemies. What? Still in a raid group? Oh yeah, shit. But I still— No! Why did it take me out of my freaking— Oh. Why did it take me out of bear form? What the hell? Arrgh. Or fake bear hyena form, more like. Could it just stay there? Can I pick one of the other dudes? No, I have to be a bear, I think. Do do do. It still did not get anything for inhibiting a Loa thing. What? Oh, because I left the thing. I didn't leave the group. That's why. Helvete. I think I need more cake. Wait, what the heck was that? That wasn't really good. Oh. That's just a stun. Right, round him up. Still doesn't do any damage. What the hell? It says it's supposed to inflict damage. This is the only thing that seems to inflict damage. I don't know, this is bugged out. Give me any of the 4 Loas. Okay. Right. Oh. Now you do something. What the fuck was that even? I don't know. And this is so weird. Yeah, I managed to kill 6 out of 50. Woo! Fate of War seems to be the only thing that's actually doing damage. This sucks. Can I kill them without being in lower form? Oh my god. Or are you baiting me? What are you laughing at, Danny? This jump is kind of satisfying though. Whee! Dunk. Unfortunately, it's on a humongous cooldown. Oh my god. Dunk. Do-do-do. Yeah, I didn't realize that the first one was a freaking cast. It took me a while. I was wondering where the fuck I wasn't doing it. I stay in lower form and you kill them, so it counts. We're almost there. Fine. Do-do-do. We just need to find some more people to kill. It's very empty here. Oh, there we go. Nice. You know what? I'm still really sad that I don't have blades. The game would be so much better. Hello, guys! Come back! What the hell? Hello? 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 Ah! Fine, run away then, you little shits. See if I care. Imagine not standing still so I can kill you. That's actually crazy. Being crazy. Now you stand still. And more mobs left. Healer! That's like me in a dungeon. Also wondering where the hell is the healer. The fuck? Who's renovating at this hour? Need to kill the raid leader. I still got a few more people I need to kill first. I feel like I haven't done a special assignment in like a year, and I remember why. Sorry if I spell she's the healer. No, I don't heal for this very reason. You cannot be held responsible for other people dying. Use time flies ability to travel optional. Okay, raid leader slain. Where the hell is the raid leader? Oh no, I got baited. I'm getting baited by the freaking Loa thing. No, I can't see. Okay. Can't see you either. Where's the raid leader? Shit! Oh crap, they're gonna keep spawning. It's in front of the pyramid. Okay, great. That's lovely. Ah! You see. Sorry, I didn't know how to mute. No, I'm defending my honor here. Oh shit, I died. Okay, I found a hyper spot. Shit. That was not good. Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I actually need to go get Loa for this. The game doesn't like not being Loa. Who was it that said I could do this? Baited. In front of the pyramid. That's the wrong pyramid. Okay, fine. Oh, up there. Wait, that's really far away. What the heck? It's gonna take us forever to get there on 2 legs. Now I can see it. I guess, because I'm closer than before. Oh, that sneeze really threw me off. Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli. Macaroni! Let's go! Have, I was gonna say have fun. Väl makaroner? Okay.
By the ancestors. Some memories.
Oh, we did it! Does she sleep? Men sluta nu. It's Saturday and it's 8 o'clock. Giant pandas. Panda facts. Damn. You get anything good in your loot? Overflowing abundance satchel. Damn, they handing out weapons. Too bad I already had to. Do. No upgrades for me. I get the really cute fountain though. Did we get this in the dungeon? I didn't even notice. It's so cute. Look at that. I am not gonna do a 24-hour stream. No. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. There is absolutely nothing new. Like the karaoke stream would happen more than the 24-hour stream. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm done World of Warcrafting for today. Except for that now I got... No, I did not. Luan, don't start. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. How many subs for this? Well, I said 5,000 subs for the karaoke stream, so good luck. I wouldn't even put a sub goal for 24-hour stream because I wouldn't be able to deliver. I can't do it. I cannot physically stay awake for 24 hours, I don't think. The longest I've stayed awake for is 20 hours. Like without taking a nap or anything like that. And then I was working. So I was constantly like on the move. If I was just sitting here for that long, I have no clue. The longest stream I've done, I think, was 16 hours. So somewhere around then is my limit. No, don't go through Mika's freaking VOD. Yeah, good luck finding the VOD. Da-da-da. Show us a loot luck from the delve chest. Wait, I opened all my chests. Or I have to hand something in, maybe, in Silvermoon. Do-do-do-do. I mean, Danny, the 5,000 subs thing was basically a joke. Because I'm never doing a fucking karaoke stream. There was nothing respectable about it. Nothing respectable about it. Do 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 do. Okay, where's my loot? Do 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 do. Or is it? I think so. Like, I'm not even baiting. It's impossible. I actually have had 3,000 subs in 1 month before. That actually did happen. But, I'm pretty sure that's the most subscribers that we will ever have on this channel. And I'm really happy it happened because we unlocked so many emote slots. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone knows that because I checked that offline. But that time with that all those years ago when we did have 3,000 subs, now when I get partnered, it actually retroactively unlocked all those sub slots. Or sorry, emote slots. So I can actually add a bunch of new emotes. I just have to commission them. Maybe slowly, because there's really many slots. I won't be able to get all of them in one go. Who are you trying to bait? Who are you trying to bait? But yeah, I think we can have 39 out of the possible 60 slots. We get the majority. That's the wrong link. How do you know that that's even existing? Yeah. I mean, you can buy emotes if you want. If you want to help, but I will get them eventually. It'll be slow going. We'll add some new emotes here and there and stuff. Right. Which reputation do I want to get? I have no clue. I fixed my throne link right away. I just haven't updated any of the bot stuff. I completely forgot about the bot stuff. Who am I doing best with so far?
Stand ready. With perseverance, strength.
Where do I get the funnest things? Silvermoon Court. Get a Hawk Strider at 17, I suppose. I could work towards that. Hawk Striders are pretty cool.
Baladash Malanore.
Amani is the slowest?
Fight with courage.
Is it? Singularity is the slowest for me because I'm slacker. They're all actually Silver. Why is Silvermoon so high up compared to everything else. I don't know. The Everson campaign gets a lot of rep. Thank you for trying. I will fix. I'll just continue on Silver Moon for now. I'm so bad at grinding rep these days. I was such a rep grinder before, but I just don't really care anymore. I'm such a slacker.
We must not falter.
I fixed it.
I answer to the light. Shorel Aran.
Oh, give me my looty
All that I
tooties.
worked for. Gone.
Win battlegrounds.
May we next meet.
Thank you for the offer, but
Under better circumstances.
do-do-do. Wait, I thought I had a...
I have answers if you have questions. What have you learned lately?
Hey, give me undercoin. I got some new decoration. Okay. Okay, what I get for looties? Oh, 4,500 gold. Worth it. Rich. I got Heart of Ancient Hunger. Attacks have a chance to increase your crit hand size. Whoa, I grow bigger. Whoa. I'll admit, I have no freaking clue what trinkets I want. Do 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 do. Shish kebab. Damn. Doesn't look like a tasty treat. Actual bis trinket. Wait, for warriors? Oi. Are you baiting? Or can it be? Is it true? Well, it's a higher item level. The best after gaze? That's crazy. Me getting an actual bis item? Gaze? What is gaze? Where do I get that from? Thanks to the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay. I need a snack. I think I've opened all my loot now. I think it's a tiny snack time. What? I did not press that. I did not press that, I swear. Oh, right. This is not... I need to carry... Oh, shit. I need to carry over. I need to carry people over. Helvete. That's crazy. Herb. And... where the heck is Draco's emo? Ah, I broke everything. Incredible. Oh. I need to copy paste Terp and Draco to the other screen. My it. Helvete. What could possibly possess me to think that this was a good idea? Naughty corner is getting a little bit too big. I need to shrink it. Hydrate chat. Why do I look so purple today? Do 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 do. You're there 2 times. What do you mean? You shouldn't be there 2 times. Did I do something weird? Hello, Linda! Hi! Happy Saturday, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Kitty Cat Val. Yeah, true, true. What a lovely collector edition you have there. Oh, it's actually an empty box. My other collector's editions, you can't see them. They're hidden. Sorry, that's exclusive behind the scenes footage. We haven't unlocked that yet. This is just an empty box. Barely reached it. I have the... I have from Wrath of the Lich King all the way up to Midnight. I have all of them except for the War Within. I don't have Vanilla, I don't have TBC, and I don't have the War Within. But I do like my collection. Unfortunately, the War Within, because it came with a really big statue, I just couldn't justify buying it. Because the shipping was pretty much the same as the actual box. So I'm a little bit upset that they had a ginormous statue in that one. Okay, bye Nils! Thank you for looking. I'm not going yet. No, I'm swapping game. I need a snack though, maybe, before I swap. You're sleepy, Linda. I'm sorry. I'm very well, thank you. Even if I've been disobeyed 193 times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20 different people. Scheisse. You got up at 12:30. Oh, did you have a late Friday? What did you do? No, Nils, you're wonderful. Stop it. Okay, you don't have to get dressed. You can stay in your pajamas all day. It is a scamathon, so Pody will keep on being pissed, by the way, all weekend. Should I go to the store by Pepsi? I mean, if you're asking me, I would say no. I would never go to the store to buy a fizzy drink because I don't like fizzy drinks. I'm too lazy. You could game more. You could play laps, race. Bad life advice sounds like fun. Well, when people get subs, it spins. And it does really stupid things I have to do. So far I've been given bad life advice, bad dad jokes. I time people out. I get to eat cake, not you. I finished my cake though. And then, I don't know, there's a few things there. Definitely get some food. Yeah, go to the store if you need food. For sure. I should have put purple hats on the cats, but I was so stressed before stream. I just took like the first best emote I found on 7TV. Have just found the World of Warcraft Collector's Edition Vanilla Original sealed on eBay. It's only $6,000. Jesus Christ. Can anyone lend me $6,000? I can pay you back in 75 years. Sounds like a pretty good deal, right? I'll even give you double back, but in 75 years. You know what? Even if I had $6,000, I wouldn't spend it on that. That's insane. That is insane. I remember when I started playing and I thought, I was like, oh, the TBC and vanilla boxes are a little bit too expensive. I'm not gonna get them now. And they were just like a few $100s here or there. How is it 6,000? That's insane. Just stop giving. No, I wouldn't. There's so many better things you could do with $6,000, holy. Danny! Danny, you've been here for all of 1 second. You don't get to do that. New peeps do not get to gift subs. And now I have to ban you. For real. You got bad life advice. Okay. I have a good one for you. If something in life is difficult, it's probably just not worth doing. Just don't fucking do it. You'd rather have a dad joke? Yeah, baby. I can ban you. Danny, that is really kind of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, you got burrito! What a winner. Shouldn't have done that. Because now I have to put you in the naughty corner as well. Which is kind of yikes. Really yikes for a first time chatter to already be in the naughty corner. Now you wanna know how you can transform 5k into 200 bucks with one simple trick. Just shorten your name. Yeah, I totally will shorten your name. This is Danny. Well, this isn't 2025. We don't put X on our names. I used to do that before. Oh my god. X. Valeria X. The corner is just turning into a line. The travesty. Because they're ruining my streak. Oh my god. Danny, you won't do shit. In hell. I thought I was covering my face, and I just realized I wasn't. I was only covering my face in OBS for myself. Shit. You've already... The harm's already done. Dude. Didn't even drag. Yeah, I've been painstakingly manually doing this for everyone. I'm such a good streamer, by the way. Friend at high school had username XXX Ladykiller XXX. Ah, I bet that guy got laid all the time. Alright, what is this? But I mean, okay. I jest. I am obviously so appreciative of all of you, but I would still call you little shits for gifting. But you know I appreciate each and every one of you. Helvete. We haven't had these many subs since like my birthday scamathon. What was I supposed to look at? The link. Now they rotate? That's crazy. We have to try this one tomorrow, Smushy. Thank you. And to rename to XX Mensky 94XX. Yes. Good luck at the store! Get some good food, okay? Good food. Not sure I believe the appreciation, but it is appreciation. You're my little shits. So if they do 5, they get added. If they do another 5, they rotate. That's actually pretty funny. Paid out by the angry boyfriend. Don't mess with the angry boyfriends, chat. Did you ask me? I don't know. What did you ask me? I did again. No, you don't have to TTS it. Just type it again, like a normal, non-TTSer. So for some reason my TTS is broken. I don't know. Okay, snack time. Guess what? Guess what my snack is, chat. You'll never be able to guess what I'm having. Cake! Well, I already had the cake. I have another slice though, but I was thinking I should have that for tomorrow. Don't you think? Don't you think I should have it tomorrow instead?
In order to turn 5k into 200, you need to buy a Pokemon Evolving Skies booster box and open every pack, and yes, this is the only way.
That's the only way. What if you don't get the... Danny, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. supposed to happen? Danny! Can't do that. You can't do that. It's literally illegal to do that on your first day of chat. Holy shit! What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I'm just smudging the purple everywhere. This is looking more and more scuffed. Helvete! Danny, thank you so much for the freaking 50s. Jesus Christ. Yo, I could buy some of those Evolving Skies boosters now. Maybe. Or no, I needed 5k for that. Apparently they're really expensive. That's insane. Thank you so much. Seriously. You're crazy. What the heck? Oh, books. But I can afford one pack now. I can't afford a book, so I can afford a pack, maybe. Holy shit! Yo, 646 subs! That's crazy. What are you doing? What the hell? What you mean, there we go? There we go, what? What? I don't understand. What are you doing? Stop. I will miss, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have to mispronounce your name for the rest of the stream. He's Andy now. Andy. That's actually kind of funny. Helvete. What? You are breaking my bot. Andy, stop it. Wait, I don't know. Andy isn't really mispronouncing it. Dennis. Or Denny. Instead of Danny, maybe. Denny. Helvete. Annie? I cannot believe you just dropped 70 fucking subscriptions. Helvete heller. Rock of Bop anyway. Guys, didn't I do enough crying at the beginning of this week? Stop it. 666! That's freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Draco, thank you for the 1 bit as well. Thank you. I'm just gonna end up calling you Denny all the time. Congratulations to anyone that just got a gifted sub. Hello, Dark Autumn. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Denise! That's a good one. Denise XEX, how dare you? I can't believe it dropped 70 subs here. Legal disclaimer, this is a joke. I like being here. Oh my god. I keep forgetting I have purple in my face. I can't believe that. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's over. My brain is over. Who does that? Who does that? Jesus. What month are we in? Well, it's May. March. I mean. Yeah, I wanted you to explain to freaking Ram about the Discord. I was trying to help someone. It's not December. One sec. How many subs to dye your hair purple? But my hair usually is purple. Well, pinky purple. I'm not doing sub goals for things. This is supposed to be a scamathon, and you were not supposed to gift subs in this way. For fun. Helvete. I'm gonna dye my hair tomorrow if I have time. I was gonna do it today, but I was so late to stream. Is the giveaway still going? The giveaway closed and Smushy won. Subs for a buzz cut? I wouldn't buzz cut for... Wait, what is a buzz cut? That's like the whole thing, like small. Like, no. I wouldn't do it for... I wouldn't do it for like 1,000,000 crowns. I haven't really figured out what my price is, but I am very attached to my hair. I have nightmares about my hair falling out. So no. Like... If I could win the Euro jackpot, I would do it, but otherwise no. As a bald man, I can relate. I feel like it got really warm in here and I'm now like sweating off my purple because that was really intense. I could buy wigs. I could buy wigs, yes. But I feel like it would be so annoying. And then the whole process of like the hair growing from nothing to sort of like a bob would be so like, what do you even do with the hair when it's that short? Also, it would probably take like, okay, to be fair, I have chopped off quite a lot of my hair. Like my hair used to be a lot longer. It's a lot longer, but I used to be able to sit on it, and now it kind of goes to my belly button-ish. But it would take almost 10 years to grow out again. Like it's... My hair is a slow grower. Hair in general is a slow grower. I don't really feel like, you know... If it grew out in a year or something, fine. But like 10 years is hell no. If you cut it off, you could sit on it all the time. Ha 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 ha. So funny. I live. Not believe that. Serious. So before all of that, I was gonna say that I was gonna go get a snack. I was really into I was like, I'm gonna get I was gonna get some grapes, but all of a sudden I'm not hungry anymore. I'm not hungry anymore. My hungry tummy went away. I don't need grapes. You guys can see my huge grapes tomorrow instead. They're pretty big. We're back in business. We are back in business, chat. That is full of I'm sorry, my brain kind of died a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. It did a little bit. I gifted a sub here. Thank you. Oh, we're calling him Denny today, though. It's Denny. But thank you. I'm joking. Hello, Lily. Congratulations on getting a sub. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Welcome on in. Showing huge grapes on stream is not TOS. Alien? No more scary movies for me for a while. Scary games, I mean. Helvete. They're perfectly normal grapes. It's nothing sus. It's nothing TOS, okay? It's all above board. 100% all above board. Oh god. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I was gonna start Assassin's Creed almost an hour ago, but now it's already 8:30. I don't know if it's worth it. I won't get very far, I don't think. Monday brain on a Saturday? You're allowed to have Monday brain whenever. You can have Monday brain any day of the week. Yeah, you can thank Danny. You painted half your face as purple, so that's halfway to purple grapes. Yeah, oh, I should have gotten purple grapes, but unfortunately my grapes are green. That's a big rip. I'm sure you can knock up a couple of missions in Assassin's Creed 2. Maybe. Do Game Dull or maybe older game. To be fair, we haven't played Game Dull in a while. I know you guys have been wanting to do that as well. Considering where you are in Assassin's Creed 2, you can finish the intro. What? Wait, there is an intro? Am I not in already? I miss Game Dull. What do you mean start playing the game? I'm playing the game already. After the intro is like freaking man. I'm still playing the tutorial. God damn it. I'm gonna turn Danny upside down though, because for all of that shenanigans. Sorry, buddy. Them the rules. Gotta be an upside down cat though. Denny. I mean, Denise. Ah. Thank you again so much. I cannot believe you did that. Probably why my brain isn't working. I'm still in shock. Collect all 100 feathers. Quick, easy quest. I feel like it's not a very quick or easy quest though. It feels like a lot of feathers, especially how Yankee I am with the controls. I'm saying the controls are, but I'm Yankee. Oh my god. Don't forget to hydrate, Chad! I'm shaking. This is insane. Okay. Moving on. I love the music in World of Warcraft. It's so nice. It's so freaking nice. Yeah, the cat. No, the cat was sleeping. They're gonna want some dinner soon, though. To be fair, they're gonna want some din-dins. Maybe I should take a break to time. That's what I have to sleep. I'll probably sleep a little while longer. We can do a little bit of... Ah! What happened to my... Whoa! Okay, it got really awkwardly silent now. I'm sorry. Helvete. Da 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 da. Actually, there's literally no stress. You don't have to decide right now. You can just let me know at any point later. I don't know if Steam credit this is gonna work. Because then we have to be friends for like, I don't know how long before codes are easier. I will say that. Oh, that's not a Steam game. I keep on loading up Steam to get to Assassin's Creed, and then I'm like, no, it's freaking Ubisoft. Lord. Co-op roguelike. We need more co-op games. Seriously. Especially couch co-op. I feel like that category is so lacking. Extremely lacking. There aren't a lot of good ones. Or I've already played all the good ones. Couch co-op is semi-dead. I know, it's really sad. I hate it. I need more comfy couch co-op games. They're just not even there. How is co-op? It's not couch co-op though. It's not couch co-op. Herb had to go, friendly, but you're welcome. I'll say thank you if I see Terp. I've played the Hazelight games, yeah. This is why I need more. This is why I need more couch co-op games. I've already played those. To have it easy, because if you had Assassin's Creed on Steam anyway, you need to play them from Ubisoft Connect. Wait, really? Sorry, launching a game. I forgot. My PC hates it. That makes sense. Yes. You heard a little thing, right? Flashbang. I don't remember, because I mean the only other Ubisoft game I played was Assassin's Creed Shadows, and that one I also got on the launcher, so I had no clue. Waiting for Ubisoft to die this year so we cannot launch any other games. Why is that gonna happen for real, or why are we saying that? Why are we saying that? Wait, how was I? Oh, this was the screen I used. This might be a little bit scuffed, I'm not gonna. This game hates. Uber Eats! Oh, frozen lasagna, let's go! Yeah, frozen lasagna. So good. If OBS could recognize my game, please. Slow. Hello? Hello? Happy claps? I did. Alright, buddy. I didn't want to stream the game anyway. It's fine. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be so scuffed, you're not gonna see any of the hood. What the? Memory 10. What does it even mean? Armor gets damaged, so I don't even have any armor. Whoa. Their stock went down that much? That's crazy. I have to go. What's the sound like? What? What? Okay. So, this is Ezio. And his papa is stuck in a tower all the way over here. And my game crashed last time I was gonna go visit him. Or when I was gonna go break him free, probably. That was a big rip. Big ripperinos. And now I need to remember my controls again. Okay, run, right mouse button, left mouse button, punch your way through the crowds. It's a map 15 FPS, just me. I mean, it is, I guess. There's someone out there that can recognize me, so we're gonna run. Okay, that's not what I was thinking when I said climb, but it works. He's like a little Spider-Man, this guy. Hey, nay. Me and these controls. Oh, holy moly. Good to get over there to that big tower. No! I helvete, why did you jump down? You had one job, my dude. cross the rope. No. Shadowcraft, what the hell are you doing? Do you know what happens now? Now I have to put you in the naughty corner. I cannot believe we are almost at 300 subs. For absolutely nothing. You guys are getting scammed. Oh, nothing. Yeah. Just because, I mean, it's a scamathon after all. I will add you to the naughty corner. Shadowcraft, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. You have more subbies. And Danny freaking, oh sorry, Dennis cheering this on. Oh, you're an instigator. Well, hello? Loot? I found shinies. Birds in the roof. A little bit of hay. You can jump on hay leaf carts from those. Oh. You mean I don't have to always be at an eagle point to jump into, They also show me where there's hay carts. Press head. That's E. I pressed head. I pressed E now. Oh, I have to hold it in. Okay. Whoa! I have eagle vision. But that's crazy. Oh, it's showing me hiding places. Those are places where I can hide from bad guys or from annoying dudes. And that might be loot or something. How do I get out of eagle vision? I press it again. If good companies having a naughty corner actually scam. Yeah, if you want to get scammed, then you know what to do. I mean, I don't mean, I'm not baiting. I just meant, yeah, it's a scam. I was actually originally going to do a 24-hour stream, but you guys have gifted so many subs, so the invisible timer's going down. Sorry. Well, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream anymore. It's gonna be harder. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I lost track of my target now. We're supposed to go over there. You guys are so good at distracting me. Holy. All I'm trying to do is just parkour a little bit. I'm living my inner Assassin's Creed Spider-Man guy. No! Ah! Why is he always jumping backwards? I didn't press shit. It's a very good balancing act. Oh, so here I could jump. No. What? There was birds in hay. Oh yeah, there is a hay bale down there. Okay, cool. See it. They press what instead of pressing space? I'm not baiting. You guys are baiting. Holy, you're baiting. Okay, now I need to get up here. He's at the top of the tower. And last time I went this way. Oh, I remember how I went now. Chat is innocent. And you, oh my god, there's so many uninnocent people in this chat. You are my little shits and I appreciate each and every one so much, but you are, oh no, not innocent. Oh shit. Why doesn't he want to jump? Hello. Jump. Thank you. Oh, okay, big parkour. Oh, I didn't have to press space to go up. I'm gonna have to punch a dude. Here. It's not my birthday, but hi, Thorlar! How are you? Welcome back! It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. You're being bored as a partner streamer, so I beg to differ. Okay, that's true. As a few other people actually said that as well. I feel word of reborn, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. Oh, that's really far up. When it's actually your birthday, I'm not going to know because people are always telling me you happy birthday. Wait, you guys hear double audio? From what? I think it's just two people talking at the same time in the game. When it's my real birthday, oh shit. Oh crap. When it's my real birthday, you will know. Yeah, take him out, punch him, whoa, easy. Wasn't even a contest. Game distance echo. Wait, for real skis though? Wait, how am I supposed to climb up here? Oh, oh, nice jump. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we do like a proper birthday stream and everything. You'll know. Go up. Oh, he's really good at climbing, by the way. Insane forearm strength.
Ezio.
Oh, I did it!
Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm
Ezio.
alright. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
You're still hearing an
Not
echo?
the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it.
Oh, hidden
Beyond
door.
lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange
Loot.
to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said,
Go, Ezio. Go now.
I was not jump scared. Whoa! Woof! Nice. We're gonna go get some loot. Okay, yeah. No, I think it was like there was two NPCs that were talking almost exactly the same time. Okay, eagles indicate the presence of a viewpoint. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up here. Shit. We need to go further up. One up, 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 up. I want to go back up. Why did he send me down into the hay bale? I want to go up to the eagles. Hello, JB. Welcome back. How are you today? Hello, hello. It's gonna be one heck of a spectacular jump from here. Oh, apparently I could go. I think we can let go now. Fine. Craft door. Well, any loot? Oh man, there's no loot up here. Crazy. All the way up here, no loot. I hope no one's afraid of heights. I hope no one is afraid of heights. Wait, I always forget how to do this. Here we go. Whee! It always looks like it's gonna miss the hay bale. I'm like, huh? Okay. Inconspicuous. Nobody saw anything. Very good. Okay, oh shit. Don't punch. Ladies will get scared. Shit, someone saw me. Oh, Bologna. Wait, wrong way. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Scusi. 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 Would you dive into... Okay, not a hay bale, obviously, because you would die, but... Would you dive into water from a really high... Like, let's say it was a safe distance, but you're, like, as far up as you could be without, like, breaking bones or having an accident when you enter the water. So, like, really, really, really high up still. Would you do it? That's the highest height. Why is he not walking? How he refuses to walk. It'd be probably a little bit higher than the highest diving towers at your local swimming center. What is as hard as concrete from high up? No, but that's why I said like as high up as you could go without you gaining insufficient velocity to hit the water. So it's like concrete. That's why I said safe height. Basically, would you dive from the highest tower at your local swimming pool? Like, I've done it. I did it when I was a kid, but I'm not sure if I would do it anymore. But I did it when I was younger. Hello, Hardy Bug! How are you doing on this lovely day? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's fine. There was a drop-down ledge. I haven't figured this out. Swim like a stone, so that would be no. Oh, okay, fair enough. This looks like this is like a little secret staircase or something. Encourage your honest documents and deliver them to Uberto Alberti. I am very well, thank you.
Father said there was a door here.
Sorry, the cats are covering the fucking subtitles. Dude, there's too many cats taking over the stream. Use Eagle Vision to display your surroundings. Oh! I think I see secret door. Wait, was there any other loot in here though? I don't know how looty this game is. The other one was really looty, but... That's so high-tech for this era. Oh my god. It's been a really good, really insane stream. I had cheesecake earlier. Chat is behaving impeccably well, not. Yeah, good vibes today. This music is so good. Oh, it was the suit! Whoa!
I had to bring these to
It's
Messer Roberto.
happening! Ah! Yo! Just like I remembered it. I've never played this before, but yeah. Yeah! Wait, you don't have one of these in your closet? No? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's awkward. So good looking. Okay, press... I think it was 1. It was not 1. Okay, I don't remember I don't know the screenshot for the key bindings anymore. And we just keep on pressing keys on the keyboard until something happens. It's fine. Oh, number 3. Okay, number 3 is my normal sword. I think my hidden blade is 1. There's like a doom because there's no one to stab. Maybe Q. Q cycles between them, so I can change. I guess what my main... Oh no, I can't attack with this. Dude, I don't know. I can take it out. I can't swing at anyone in this room though. I have no idea how to take out the hidden blade. I guess it's later. I look extra cool now. Holy, I don't have the hidden blade. I literally picked it up. But I don't think I cut off my pinky yet, so maybe I can't use it. I'm pretty sure you have to be fingerless on the little guy. Or maybe that's not the little one. Maybe it's the ring finger.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
Oh, whoa!
Let me send you to hell for you to
Oh shit, how do I block? Okay, that's how I block, okay.
That's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options.
Oh shit. Whoa! Woohoo! Yeah, take that! Yeah. That guy sucks at blocking. Finish it. No, finish the other guy. Oh my god. Dudes. Easy. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them though. Maybe I was supposed to knock them out. Shit. I like combat here a lot more than Shadows. Really? I loved the combat in Shadows. That was like one of the things that kept me going. It was so good. I forgot I could loot people. The hidden blade in the man's hand. The ring finger they chop off, but it is the ring finger. Or was it? You're considered to move, kick him in the nards. So mean. At least let them die with dignity. Huh? Or? I get no one is looking at me weirdly because I'm wearing this odd garb and I have a ginormous sword equipped. Wait, why did I pickpocket them? I didn't do it intentionally. The only thing I was pressing is space to walk faster. I thought I had to press shift to pickpocket people.
Go!
What?
Get him! There!
Oh shit, now they're using swords because of what I'm using swords or some shit.
What? Where did he go? He's right there.
Yo, you wanna climb any faster, buddy? Like, it's okay.
You can't escape!
Insane. Oh, I collected a feather. Whoa! Helvete. We'll stick to the rooftops. I think someone discovered that I picked their pockets. I didn't realize running fast into people was gonna pick their pockets. Helvete. You're so sensitive in this game. I know this area isn't available yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Whatever is on his mind, it must be.
Men för i helvete. This is not going very well for me.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
I thought I could, you know, be all sneaky on the rooftops.
Until someone breaks a leg.
Until someone breaks a leg. How about we don't break any legs, actually? Nice roll, dude. When they realize they're pocketed, they call the guards. Yeah. I did not mean to pickpocket them. I'm a nice assassin. I also have 1,500 florins already, so almost 1,600. Not like I need gold at the moment. Probably will at some point, but can I loot this? That was not. Okay, the person I'm looking for is inside this house. Seems. Question is where?
Dio di cielo, he's crazy.
It's crazy! Dude, you're just salty because you saw my freaking swag jump. Superhero landing in the roll. Yeah, man, these guys got kneecaps of steel.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh, apparently it's late. Chat, go to bed. Late.
I don't... Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts. My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Maybe we should do this inside the house?
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio.
Ooh.
I'll clear everything up. How? The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released. Thank you, Signore. Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay?
Anyone want to bet the guy is gonna be dead before morning?
I'll meet you at the piazza. Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
I mean, I don't know. a hunch, I suppose. Just a hunch. Little hunchy. Look, I got gold for that. Ugh. We should not have left it, buddy. Oh, broken hidden blade. Broken hidden blade. Okay, I need to fix my hidden blade. Broken. You played a video game before, I see. It's not even just video games, it's like TV and film as well. You're just like, oh, it's all good now. We'll see, no blah blah. And it's like, okay, you're gonna die before we resolve this. Why did you break it? Good job. I did not break it. It was not me. It was absolutely not me. Okay, back to our base of operations. Apparently, I cannot run into people. And I count.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality and fair prices.
That guy's gonna recognize me. Oh! What? He was so quick! Yeah. Why did some of them recognize me so fast and some of them recognize me so slowly? I'm it faster. Oh shit, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh, you can reach that? Oh, not bad, dude. Bad.
I see him.
Run faster, my dude. Oh, is it gonna stop now because I'm hiding and they can't see me, or how does this work? Oh yeah, okay. Now I think it's safe. Get rid of space. What you mean? Okay, but you know, like the little arrow, it starts as yellow and then sometimes it fills up like really slowly. And then it goes red. Is it because I was closer to him, you mean? Versus like further away? How am I supposed to know? They're so detailed with the video game in the year 2009. The helly. It makes sense. Okay, it makes sense, but still. Okay, I know. Great. But chat, I have no idea how I'm gonna get the purple off of my face later. This is gonna be such a weird struggle. Sorry. Attend the acquittal of Petruccio, Giovanni, and Federico. I'm reading the tips, but sometimes they go so fast. They're like, oh, like a Formula 1 car. Damn. Okay, there is someone there. Sorry. There's someone that can see me here, though. Where are they? Oh. Oh no! How is a cutscene and the guy's investigating? This is bullshit.
Giovanni Auditore!
I saw
you
this
and
thing
your
move,
accomplices
and I'm in a
stand
cutscene.
accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing
Oh,
of these documents.
he didn't die.
He's lying.
He's corrupt.
You took it closer.
He's corrupt as AF. Oh my god.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return. I swear, we will.
Oh! Oh!
Hey! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Oh no, this is bad. Oh my god. I'm supposed to fight this. Hello, Surlor. Sorry! I mispronounced that. Okay, good to know. What? Run! Helvete! Wow, this running is going really good, by the way. Run! as fast as I can. Okay, like, do I have to run or can I also hide? Because I'm good at hiding. Maybe I can just chill here. Oh, shit. Oh, they're all there! Don't come here! Go somewhere else. Go back down. They'll be like, what the hell? Oh, nice. Easy escape. I'm so good at this game. I even love the graphics of the game. It's from 2009. Warning, you're notorious. Guards are on high alert. Oh, shit. That's not good. The guards are on high alert. Notorious Val. Earn a large reward by tackling the Borgia messenger. Warning, killing... Yeah, tackle, don't kill. Got it.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
But doesn't that mean that everyone wants to freaking arrest me?
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
Yeah, we do need to get off the streets,
What of my mother
actually.
and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
Did not get an escort.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Everyone wants to capture me, so I think mahalo, climb, bro.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
We need to move on the rooftops and we need to go sneaky. Oh, what you mean you can't go up? Go up! Did he just say broccoli? Reveal useful information with your map of visiting viewpoints. Okay. Helvete. It's kind of scary when the whole town is after you. Why are they up? Why are they up on the rooftops? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, this is so cursed. Why were there guards on the roof? Why were the guards on the rooftops?
Another capering crusader. Okay,
No. Wait, I'm so bad at this. I can't do the swing. I can't do the swing. Okay, you know what? I didn't need to do the swing. I'm never going. I can't do the swing. I can't. There's something wrong with me. Can we stop having guards on rooftops though? Okay, where exactly am I going? Oh, I need to go quite far. That's far. Just right click and paste. Why am I so bad at it? What?
That's something audacious.
I did something. But I actually didn't want to go here though, because I want to go in that direction. Okay. Oh, fuck me! Wait, how did I not take any kneecap damage? That's insane. We can just use the ladder, bro. It's fine. You don't have to show off all the time. Okay. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're right. Oh. Helvete. Okay, dude. No, 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 no! Why does that happen? So, I don't get it. Maybe it was because he wasn't unable to jump there because it was too high up. Helvete. Well, I thought the guards were after me or something. What are you doing? What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Are you letting go of space? And no, I'm not. I'm just keeping them basically locked in almost all the time. I'm letting go of space. I'm not letting go of the right mouse button though, because that's how I run faster. I press oh fuck. Yeah, I press space to just jump. Learn to hold both. Hardy, I have to add you. It's a naughty corner now. You know, I'm sorry. But I'm supposed to just hold them all the time. Without holding space, you will not parkour fast. Okay, but it feels kind of scary to hold it all the time because it feels like I'm only supposed to hold space when I want to jump. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up in lots of weird places. Eller? Yes. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I have to, yeah. Okay, we can go this way. Danny, are you trying to shit stir? Sorry, Denise. Space is not a jump button? What space is the jump button? What do you mean? The space is the foot. Space is jump. What should be no? I'm pressing space now. Space is parkour button. Okay, but I mean it's also jump. It literally says jump up there. What do you mean? It literally says jump on my controls. When you hold it, parkour when you press is jump. Okay, I'm jumping over to this rooftop. This is a tap. If I hold it in all the time, and I don't know, this is probably a shitty rooftop to test this on. A blank steg! Yeah. Blank steg. Okay, now people are looking. It's not good. It feels kind of scary to just hold them in all the time. I mean, if I know where I'm going, I suppose it's okay, but otherwise it's a little bit scary. Wow! But I'm just holding them in all the time now. Just to see what the fuck happens. So why am I going this way? I went a really weird way. Oh, he can't even jump to that. Ugh. How do I find a way across? Blank steg. It's just it goes so fast. And I'm like, oh, it's kind of scary, you know? Oh! It's like the game is parkouring for me. Insane. Did you see the flip chat? Okay, wait, now why doesn't he want to go there? Okay, never mind. Go here. Was he get comfortable with? You only want to go fast? Yeah, that's fair. Yo, can I break these out open? Oh, I don't think so. Okay, we have to continue. It's quite a far away. I feel like I've been traveling for ages. Oh god, it's further. Oh, play this on controller. Couldn't help it for the life of me. Yeah, no, I have been told I should get the controller for this. I'm not gonna lie. Time to learn the whole place. Oh my god, no. Shit, where should I go now? Probably walk around a little bit. Dude, can we just go that way? Thank you. Shit. Oh, there's some guard. Is the guard on the roof? Oh, me, the guard is on the roof. I mean, if there's only one, I can take him out, right? Oh. Helvete. Dude, come here. Oh, but he's got a sword that I'm punching. What the helly? Oh, he also missed. Bro, you suck. Yeah, stay down. I got places to be and things to see. Or to do, I don't know. Ah, wee! Oh, so bad. Oh, this. Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad. The game tried and it was like, no, you failed, man. Really bad. I started yesterday, Linda. I'm still in the freaking like tutorial or something. But I just got my Assassin's Creed outfits. Now I look cool. Look, me, I got cool. Okay. Oh, there's an eyeball on La Rosa Colta, so I think this is like a guarded place. But I need to go inside. I think I go inside?
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason.
What symbol?
Take a closer look. Hey! Try using eagle vision.
Smart! So smart. Eagle vision.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Ah, of course it's an encrypted file. What the hell?
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Snob guy.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Are they uploading something into my brain?
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16.
Oh, my predecessor.
Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence,
hanging?
the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code.
Of course.
Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
What the heck?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
In the beginning, unlock the file. What the heck? Pick 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. What the hell? Okay. That guy has an apple. That guy has an apple. That guy has some apple thing. Is this supposed to be the Garden of Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the last one. I don't see any other apples. Oops. Get out. Oh shit, there is a zoom. Yeah, thank you. Wait, what button is that? Oh, here. Oh, okay. There's like some things and there's some goats and Hell yeah, I mean, that's Venus. That's Apollo, but there's no apples. I don't know what the heck that one is, to be fair. Okay, there's an apple. It might not be an apple, but... What's that, like... Passcode found! Whoa! 24568. Am I supposed to remember that? 24568. Write it down, chat. 24568. Well, that was 1 of 20. What? But that's it? Well, I didn't see 20 fragments, I guess. That's so bait. I only got 1 second, and it looks like 2 naked dudes jumping into a pool. Actually, it might be a girl and a guy. It would make sense. Garden of Eden. I have to get all of them to see the video. Is this... Okay, so is this a side thing? I think we're done. The truth. Yeah. Oh. It's part of the lore. Yeah, but do I have to do it or not? I don't need to complete it. Okay. I don't know how hard it is to find all the pieces, but I guess I'll see pieces as I run around, right? Okay, that was pretty cool. Gets me out of Eagle Vision. Thank you very much. There is somebody down there that is going to rat me out. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can get in that way. Or no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to figure out what the entrance is without getting busted. I didn't look for those and found maybe a half, so you're used to the spot while playing the story. Okay. Surely he won't see me hanging from... Oh, helvete. Nobody needs to look up. Everyone's... Okay, it's the door. Oh, what a peculiar man. Do I look so peculiar? He's a handsome... Cat, don't look. Oh, cat. Avert your gaze.
I think we have the wrong building.
Yeah. No, this is it.
Look away. You can't see this. This is not for your untainted eyeballers.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
Yeah, we don't have that emote.
Appreciate
Oh,
the
I know
kind
it's an
words,
emote.
Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you
Paola.
for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
He's shy!
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive.
Probably a good skill to have. It's a good skill. Learn the ways of the courtier. I'm gonna be a courtesan, guys. Whoa, let's go!
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen.
I must learn to
You too
blend
must
in.
learn to blend like us, and
Okay.
become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Wait, is it actually rated PG-18? That's in there. Is enter group to blend.
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Oh, pretty ladies! Wait, that's kind of cool. I'm not really sure if I blend in with the crowd, but yeah. Okay. Blend to become invisible to guards. Can't really blend here, unfortunately. Wait, I panicked. I don't even know where the guard is. Oh, there's a guard there. Shit. Blending. Blending.
Funny cloak.
Oh no, they saw me. Or can I... Or did they unsee me? I think so. The arrow disappeared. Can I blend in with the monks? Oh. I can't blend. I can't. Ah! Where's the next group to blend with? Helvete.
Funny clothes.
Yeah, I know he saw. Okay, I can blend in with this guy. I'm blending. You're so suspicious. Oh, I can't blend with the guards. Oh shit. Ah, there's nothing to blend! Out of the way! Lady! Helvete. Where is she going now? She's going over there. I don't see any blending there either. There was a guard right beside me. Oh, maybe the... Oh shit, the guy was looking. Ooh! Blending! Blending! Blending!
Where do they cut blocks like that? I don't know.
Blending! Oh my god. Oh, congratulations on getting a gifted sub! Wait, what do I call you? We? WWP. Ma'am, where are we going? Oh, we're going back. I blended.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Oh, professional pickpocket. Hold, run fast, and walk into someone to steal from them. This is what I've accidentally done already in the game. Crazy. Oh, it wants me to do it? What, like, what? But I'm supposed to pickpocket from someone and then just, like, sit down. Helvete. Okay.
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Oh shit, she said you mustn't linger. I thought I could just sit down and they wouldn't see. Steal from at least 5 different people. The person walk off is out. I don't get it. Like, I think I'm okay. How did that not count as my first steal? Shit, there's guards here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm not allowed to walk this far. But then I can't sit down on the bench. Helvete. Where am I supposed to go then? I mean, no, I'm just gonna go back in here then. Like, hello? Guy didn't see me, so... Oh, shit. He's being robbed, but he doesn't know what he's looking for. Eller? Thank you for the follow. You can say it however you like. It's so hard. I mean, I feel like dweep isn't the nicest thing. Isn't that like a bad, like, not, I don't know, like calling someone silly or stupid or something? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Can I pickpocket from these guys? No, I can't. They literally just want me to pickpocket the guys that are walking here. And now there's no one to pickpocket. Hello? Hello? Hi, I would like to pickpocket you. As long but walk past me. It's me who's fine, okay. Welcome on in. What kind of games do you play? If you don't mind me asking. I only ask because I play a variety of different games myself, so... she doesn't know who did it. She's kind of annoyed though. She's like, ugh! Out of the way!
Where are you?
You can't see me. Carry on, madame. Carry on. It's fun to see what everyone comes up with. Well, now I want to know what kind of names you have in your portfolio. Oh, he might have seen me. I was a little bit slow.
Someone's stolen my bag. Guards! There's a thief about!
He didn't care either. Okay, 2 more dudes. Shit. Oh shit, he's back. Okay. We'll steal from this madame. Sorry, lady. Sorry. I'm blending. Blending. You play variety games? Nice.
Guards! Help! There's a thief about!
Okay, 1 more. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I needed 1 more. What the hell? Did I happen to pickpocket one of the ladies? Yeah, I've learned the blend skill. That's great.
You can go now, girls. Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Look away, chat.
Now
Look
that you
away.
have learned how to approach the enemy,
What the hell,
we
you?
need to find you a suitable weapon.
What will you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
Whoa, he's gonna fix
How
it?
does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
That's cool.
Before I
Leonardo
go,
da Vinci's gonna
one
fix
last
my
question,
blade.
if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Alright, it's not a contest. Not a trauma contest. Visit Leonardo da Vinci at his workshop to see if he can repair Giovanni's blade. I have to talk like this all the time, by the way. No, I don't. Okay, where is his workshop? The dweep and dweep and doop and dweepers and dwap and deep and Germans say dweep. Oh, a dweep. That's fun. Oh. I like it. Funny. Oh, we have to go all the way back over there. Damn. I'll say everyone's names in that. But no. A smooshy, the quanto. No, guys, some Italian person is gonna freaking report me. Press thingy to make a hired group follow you. Press something to lock onto an enemy and then press. Man, the tooltips disappear so fast. I don't know I have no idea what it wanted me to do. What the fuck? Okay, I can press E to hire. But then what? I have to lock on to someone somehow. So they can just walk around me and I'm just safe, like, all the time? What the helly?
Looking for a good time? I dropped it.
Looking for a good time? How long? Oh, I already lost 2 of them. Wow, I'm losing my money's worth. Helvete. I have no idea what I'm doing. So delightful at Leonardo da Vinci's
Discover the other pleasures of our city, traveler. We've got the finest dance.
Distract the guards, please. Ooh, he shoved me! Actually, so freaking rude, by the way. I actually have no idea how the whole like higher groups thing works, because the tooltip disappeared faster than I could register the freaking tooltip. Or register the keybinds. I have absolutely no freaking clue.
Have I seen that?
Ah, shit. Oh, climb faster. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. I can take one guy on a roof. Okay, I can push the shit out of this guy. Or we can just run, I suppose. That also works. Oh shit, I can't go this way?
You can't outrun the entire guardia.
I can outrun everyone. What do you mean?
Get out of the way.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna distract the guards, but then they all left me and I got sad.
Noble prices for noble way.
Okay, there's Leonardo's workshop, so now I just need somewhere to hide. Oh, there's archers on rooftops. Lovely. Failure to heed the archers' warnings. Okay, I went down. Bro, there's no way you can see me from here. Come on. Relax, bro. Relax. There's archers on the rooftops. Can you believe that? Oh, press E. Oh, okay. Press E. 2 courtesans per guard. Yeah, I didn't really have so many of those. Ah, shit. Right, there's no groups for me to assimilate in. Helvete. No bench for me to sit. Oh, here's it. I can sit down on this bench. Okay, Leonardo. I've come to visit you. Sorry, pardon me, Friar, Brother Monk. Well, made it in one piece. It's all good.
Oh,
Hardy, good night, and thank you so much. I'm gonna put you in the naughty corner as soon as I'm done here.
Happened. Where are my manners? Welcome back.
Thank you again.
How can I be of service?
I was hoping you
could repair something of mine. Of course. Come, this way.
Need to repair my stabby, dude. My stabby.
Tu santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait. What are you doing? The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well... It may very well what? Please, sit. Leonardo, Shh.
Leonardo.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third...
Smart man.
There. It's finished.
What?
Huh?
What's
finished? The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do.
That's crazy.
Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Ah!
Really? I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
Would you actually do it that fast?
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. I would be like, you know what, I'll just hang on to it for a while. Okay, press the other one. I don't know what button that is. That's great. I have literally no clue. I mean, I can do that, I suppose.
Incredible.
I think it's
yes, it
one
is.
or two.
Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you
Oh, yeah,
ever
it's
do
frozen
happen
purpose,
across
yeah.
another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the
Crazy. I thought he was gonna send me on a quest to get
Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Oh no! He took Leonardo as well! Tony, thank you for the
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Assassinate the guard. Okay. It's
Ready
number
to
2.
talk?
Shit. Ah, crap! But I was trying to figure out how to use it. Like, I got it out. It was like tomb. So then why was it?
What
Was
seems
like
to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
Damn it!
What?
Oh crap! I did not mean to do that.
Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or
It's
spoke with
going
Ezio
so
Auditore?
well.
Who?
What do you mean?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know
Depends on
you
how
were
many times
close
you have
with
to
the
listen to this
family.
cutscene. Sorry. Hi,
Perhaps
Spell.
this will help to
Are
clear
you
your head.
de-oiled now?
Ready to talk? What about now?
Stabby. I know. If I press 2, I take out the blade, right? But I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use it.
That's you! Got it!
Oh shit! I just ran straight into him. I tried pressing 2 to summon it, and then I tried clicking my left mouse button to tag.
Seems to be the trouble.
It did not
A
work.
witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family.
Try locking.
Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Is it a...
Ready to talk?
What
about now?
I'm sorry, Leonardo, that you're getting such a whooping.
Ready to talk?
What does it say? What exactly did it say when I snuck in close?
What about now?
Okay. Apparently, I didn't even need to press 2. Why is there 2 different buttons for that?
Grazie, Ezio. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I've grown accustomed to the
Sorry about that, dude.
What of the body? Bring it inside and put it with the others. Others? The city
Others?
gives them to me for research.
He's got others? Also, what the hell happened to my sword? Like my actual sword. Because my sword is gone. Now I just have the hidden blade. Oh, that guy is non-lootable. But I can pick him up. When you have more than one, you have to select it. Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering, where did my sword go? I had a sword. Danny, thank you for lurking. Denise. Bro, I should probably not take the body outside to where the guards are. Holy, what am I doing? Wait, I have to.
Over there.
What do you mean over there? Bro! You wanted me to take him outside? That's fucked up. I mean, can we... The haystack. Oh, that didn't work out very well. No, I can't put him in the haystack. Romantic carrying him like that. He's not the haystackable. See it. Don't you have like a secret entrance to your place, my boy, my dude Leonardo? I'm gonna get swiped as soon as I go out here. Oh, I just have to hide the body? No, it didn't it say... Oh, but okay, but I can't hide it, so we have to hide it like here. Maybe they won't see it. Really broke the game. Hello, Jack. I'm playing it on keyboard and it is wild, let me tell you. Because, I mean... now I know it's E... Oh shit, I cannot go back that way. I know it's E, right mouse button, left mouse button, space, but that's pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure he is supposed to go inside the freaking hay thing. I think he did say I have to bring him inside. I can't figure out otherwise, but there's guards. There wasn't any guards inside though, so it's fine. Yeah, we did have to bring him inside. With the other bodies that he gets from the States. Because, you know, that's not creepy at all.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
No, I'm using mouse and keyboard. Hidden blade acquired. Whoa! I'm so cool now. I have a hidden blade and everything. No, I don't have my sword. Or, I mean, shit, wrong button. No, I still don't have my sword. Whoa! Where did the guards come from? What the hell? No, oh, för helvete. Hi guys, what's up? How are you doing? I would like to become one of your pack. Maybe someone pickpocketed me and took my sword. You know? Could have happened. Shit. Ah! I chickened out. There's some guards there. Okay, there's a hay bale. The mitt. Oh, there's a bench. Go to the bench faster. Okay, they can't see me over here. It's fine. I lost my sword in the cutscene. Wait, I did? I don't remember. Which cutscene?
Air for all.
Oh shit. Which cutscene was that? Oh, I can blend in with these guys when we're walking. I didn't realize. I thought they had to stand still for me to blend in. Oh, hi dudes! Hi, what's up? How you doing? I'm a big fan of, you know, your order. Big fan. Super big fan.
Isn't that...
Oh shit, no, 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 no. Wherever these guys are going, I'm going. Hell, or I can go in there. Okay, maybe that was a bad... why did I go this way? Why the hell did I go this way? Man. Oh, right. Yeah, with the yeah, that's true. Okay, rooftops aren't super safe. But maybe we can use them to take a little shortcut. That's what I was thinking. You saw me. I just need to go here. Eye icon pops up, indicates there's a glyph on the landmark. Try to find it. And the glyph was a 1 out of 20 things. Wait, I didn't see an eye. Where's the eye? Oh, is that a glyph? No, that's bad people. That's a bench, that's the moon, that's a hiding place. Okay, I can't see the glyph from here. At the moment. Those are bad people. Shortcuts or sword cuts? Where the hell is it? Only bad people everywhere. There's no glyphs. There's no fucking glyphs. You already got this one? Oh, right. That's actually true. I'm going right back to where I was before, haven't I? I wasn't thinking about that. Helvete. Knees of steel. Sorry, madams and messieurs. I was just supposed to go back inside the house. Killing me. Oh, I need to get my butt off this chair soon, guys.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I
Oh,
trust
he's a
it is more than
yapperino like me.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade.
I pressed the button,
All
I
that
swear.
remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of things I need to uncover, yeah. Visit the art show at Santa Croce and find Uberto and extract revenge. Crazy. Do we get to kill him already?
Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
Yeah, we don't like this guy at all. He's no nice. No nice. No nice at all. What do you mean by towers? I have unlocked some eagle things. I can't even walk past them. And everyone thinks I'm trying to pick. What's up, guys? Can I chill with you? Whoa. Yeah, okay, here's one. But I have done like 3 of them, I think. If you'd reset your keyboard controls back to default, there is a mod to show keyboard, mouse button prompts. Is there actually? I would love that if it doesn't break my game. I haven't rebound anything. I'm just trying the normal stuff at the moment. So yeah, I haven't done anything. Okay, we will walk past the guards as brothers. They won't see a thing. Oh shit, they're taking the wrong turn. No, guys, can we not go this way? Oh man, I'm on my own. I don't think anyone. Whoa!
Another cell sword.
Shit. No, there's no sellsword. If I walk kind of fast, they get more suspicious. Okay, well, we can go past these guys. I kind of want to punch him in the face sometimes. Because I can. It's really bad that this game lets you do things like this. I just want to walk up to some random person, start like punching. But obviously that's a bad idea. Okay, there should be a glyph here somewhere. I don't know where. There's lots of bad guys though. Can we be friends? Oh wow, there's a whole row of guards there. Yeah, I'll join these. Yeah, you guys are going the wrong way. Crap. Oh crap. Where the heck am I supposed to go then? What the hell? I have to go up. Me. Can we go to the other side? Shit. You just desync if you kill civilians? Yeah, but I wasn't killed. I just, you know, stir some shit. Maybe. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Again with this.
It doesn't be civilians, they'd be guards then. I can just punch a bunch of guards.
To speak of bounds. You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Follow him without being detected. That's crazy. How the heck am I gonna do that? I'm gonna get so detected. I'm gonna get so freaking detected. But I will do my best. Where did he even go? Wait, I think it can probably go a little bit faster to catch up. I think.
Another sellsword.
Oh, not another sellsword. This is my crowd. Can't you see? Hello, I'm in the crowd! Why is it not working? Okay. I'm safe with this crowd. I think we have to go around. We have to go around the corner. Oh, shit. I have to go... How am I supposed to go in there? What? Oh, there he is. Okay. Or maybe that wasn't him. I don't know. I think it was. Oh, I can hire these ladies. Wait, was he inside the house? Yeah, sorry. The critique. Yes. Maybe I can distract the guards with him. Follow me. I'm not actually sure if he was inside this building or not. The faction that... Wait, why... Why did they stop following me? Maybe they can't do anything to these guys regardless. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there. Okay. I don't know. They didn't want to follow me. I thought I had hired them. But apparently not. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Go back? It's some bullshit. I can't really figure out where he went. That's the problem. But I thought he went inside the building. Maybe not. Like, I want to go in there, but I can't. Guys are looking at me real evil. And apparently the Cortesians has run away from them. So, okay, what the heck. Yeah, I probably should cover the map more. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go around and see what's on the back side of things.
Spend an hour you'll never forget.
Why do they always walk away? Helvete, you're supposed to hang with me. They always... Bro, they just ditched me. They absolutely freaking ditched me. But this is the right spot. This is where I'm supposed to be. Why is everyone standing in the middle?
Nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
Shit. Oh, I lost my group. Oh, what is a group and what is not a group?
How could you have known what he was
Helvete. Okay, he's in here somewhere, surely. We'll take the long way around.
If you'll excuse me
Oh shit, there's guards here. Yeah, crowd. Okay, nice. Nice.
A moment of your time?
Not
for
bad.
anything for you, Beatrice.
Oh, there he is. Wait, what am I supposed to do though?
You.
Pikachu Meatface! What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't think this was the plan. Ah, shit.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
Maybe that was the plan. Oh boy, we better run.
The Auditore are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Maybe we should go on the low key. Oh, helvete. Oh, why are you? Why? Helvete. Come on. Oh, he doesn't wanna climb. Oh, this is just lovely. Oh, there's loot. Shit, I'm so toast. Apparently, that's not very clever. Out of the way! Wow, they're really fucking bad at this. Helvete. Oh shit, he saw me in the hay bale, huh? Oh! Ah! No way they see me in this hay bale. Ah shit. Okay, it was worth a try. It was a bad hay bale. Shit, I found woods. Not woods, but I don't know. But we can, dude, we can use the ladder. It's okay. Thank you for wasting my valuable time. I appreciate that a lot. Bro, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. What? Shh. Fine, guys. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okie dokie. Back we go. Yeah, I bet that helps for sure. Ooh, okay, I'm getting down. Chill. Sorry. In hell, bro. Sorry. Guys, can I walk with you? Can we be friends? Hi, hello. Lovely outfit. Why are some of these guys my friends and some are not? Okay, they are. You just really have to get in there. That they always look at me like, who the hell are you? But no one calls me out. At least, I mean, that's a good thing. You guys want to make a right turn here? Because that would be really good for me. Ah, shit, they're not making a right turn. We'll continue taking the long tactical way. This is hard mode. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing hard mode. Intentional hard mode. By the way. Because, you know, who wouldn't want to play hard mode? I've unlocked some of the maps. When I see a tower, I have gone to it. Word up. Come on, bold man! Go forwards. A good guy, Ezio. Yeah, it's because I haven't failed super much yet. If I trigger any guards, I probably... Oh, this guard is gonna get so triggered.
Wow.
Can I get... Oh, shit. Oh, that was bold. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, so close. Okay, thank God. It's fine. Hello, Alex. How have you been? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, I can afford to... Let's hidden. Walking, walking. Where am I supposed to go? Here, we're back. Let me in, sweet fair maiden. Oh, we're...
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Reduce your notoriety by removing posters, bribing a herald, or killing a corrupted official. Now the game actually told me that I could kill someone. I'm just saying. I guess that's bribe, that's kill, and that's tear down posters.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito.
Which meter? There's a meter. But I'm like, what? I don't see a meter.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's
shit.
memory
Okay,
or
it's
not.
bribe. It's tear down, bribe, kill. The I is kill, I guess. The red meter. What red meter? Oh, you mean the Assassin's Creed symbol on top of my head? Where is the eyeball? I want to get the eyeball. Oh, there's no eyeball! I saw an eyeball and now the eyeball is gone. I swear. Unless I'm standing on the eyeball. Maybe not. Could be under here. The eyeball somewhere else. Okay, we can also try bribing that guy. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. I can't see that far away. I think I'm going the right way. Shit. Blend! Blend! Oh my god, I can't blend with these people! Ah! I'm about to get my ass handed to me. I don't want to remove posters. I want to bribe and kill. Oh, okay, there's an eye. What is that? Official. I can also kill the official. Oh, fuck. Saw me. Oh, oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I pickpocketed. Oh, crap.
Oh, diavolo. My purse is gone.
My purse is gone. It was not a Mia. Just go be in peace, father. Brother. Okay, it's fine. Shit, the official ran away with a guard. Oh, man. Wanna get... Why is he running? What? Bro, the official was running? That's crazy. He ran. He ran away. It's like he knew I was coming for him. What the hell? You have to move a lot faster for those. Oh, I thought I could just sneak up on him and like, you know. Now I don't even know where he went. Oh man. That's so disappointing. Oh, fuck. I'm unintentionally pickpocketing people. Sorry. Sorry. You can sneak up on them is really difficult. Okay, I had no clue. Oh my god. Okay, well, we can bribe the official guy. He's here somewhere. Oh. I don't even know what the eye dude freaking like. You can't go there? Are you kidding me, dude?
That's a fun outfit. Another mask tonight.
Ja men för i helvete! I was so close! Oh shit. Time to get the fuck out of here. Oh! Easy! What are you talking about? That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we just have to bribe this guy. Oh, that kind of hurts. I did not stick the landing. I know it would have been so good. Okay, how do I bribe? I talk to the guy maybe. Yay! I'm not notorious. It's you Aldi anymore. It's fine. I am incognito now. I have 500, but I was where it was okay. Too expensive? What is I gonna do with my stuff anyway? Yeah, not bad. Man. I'm so annoyed I didn't stick the landing on the killing the official. It would have looked so good. It was such a clean parkour session. Okay, there's still some guards that will recognize me though, so we can. Oh, wait, hello, you don't want to climb? I pressed the wrong button. You didn't do an assassination? I don't. Yeah, there's probably a keybind for that. Did you lock on him? No. Wait, if I press F and then would have jumped, would it have looked nice? Ah, fuck. Oh, I took so much damage. Helvete. We gotta go see a doctor now. Later. That was unsmart by me. Oh wait, am I here? Men för fuck! It's fine. We'll just go see the doctor after this. How could he walk like everyone else? Yeah. Hello.
Bentornato.
Yeah, I jumped on him and then I
successful?
tried to press the left mouse button, but I missed. I failed.
Ezio, where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father?
Unfortunately.
And Federico. And Petruccio.
Ah, there is.
Something's happened.
What do you mean?
That.
No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
Rip Marinos. Bad.
Listen,
times.
right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand?
Yeah, I need to try. I need to perfect my control skills for sure.
Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Scored Maria and Claudia out of Florence to the Villa Auditori in Monteriggioni somewhere. Yeah.
This way.
Oh, there's lots of people that hate me. Press thing to order allies to stop or to follow you.
Give me a minute.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. Hallå, för i helvete.
Andiamo.
This is like if I'm gonna fight. This feels like a Resident Evil all over again. What the heck, dude? Get out of my face! Are you serious?
Step away, Cavone.
Throw money to access the west. I have to throw money to this guy? Throw money to oh shit, distract civilians and guards as well. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's not. I don't think the fine ladies want to climb. How much money am I throwing away if I do this? There are to chill now, but I'm seeing red dots on my map. Won't they still detect? Won't the red dots detect? Oh, I see.
She's gonna take you back to the past to play the rainbows games that suck bunnies. She'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in her ear. She'd rather eat the rotten rainbows of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. You filthy animals.
We went in a little bit of a circle there. Carl, thank you for the tip. Thank you. Yeah, filthy animals. Everything was so cute before then. Wait, what? Oh, I went in a... Oh, shit. Okay, okay, I see. It's oh, these are smaller checkpoints. Leading out of the city, and I went in a nice circle. Makes sense. Okay, we walk fast. As long as we don't... Why are they running when I'm walking fast? As long as we don't pickpocket people, we're fine. I think walking fast should be not so suspicious. They get suspicious if I run past them? Hi. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally pickpocketed people. Shit.
Pikachu!
Henny! Thank you! Hello! Oh my god, there's 3 people I need to put in the naughty corner now before I end the stream. Shadowcraft, Hardy, and Henny. Henny, thank you! Oh, 60 gifted subs! How are you doing? Hello? I am Giga Assassin. Oh no, I have to throw coins, I think. Wait, how do I throw money? Oh, there we go. I threw money. They weren't very distracted. Oh yeah, they were very distracted actually. Okay.
Seguimi.
Oh, what the heck? Oh no! They were not so distracted. Guys, it didn't go so well. And I have the wrong fucking weapon. They weren't distracted long enough by my... It was going so well up until this point. Helvete. They've taken my ladies hostage. Ah, shit. This wasn't so good.
Looking for a good time? So, looking for a good time? You should come.
The ladies are really expensive, okay? Wait, they just left me. What the hell? Bro, they're just costing me a bunch of fucking gold. Oh, they were already in high alert. It doesn't work. What the fuck? My thing fell down. It really scared me. I think I just have to take them out. Would you guys be quiet? No, I walked into the thing. It didn't work. I have to become anonymous to continue. It won't let me. I need to kill all the guards. That's crazy. I mean, the ladies are doing a great job of distracting the guards, so I don't know what to say. Oh no!
All right, this way now.
How dare you?
Hold tight.
Come on. Why?
Stay close.
Why? Come on. Come on. You gotta be faster than this. We don't have time, guys. So he just stood there and tried to stab.
happened to us?
I don't know.
He was sort of like the last guard that started to react. Everyone else was just standing, chilling.
No.
Then I just assassinated them all one by one. I'm a bad person. Oh my god.
Let's go.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh my god, this feels like me sometimes. Chat's like, what's the streaming schedule? I don't know.
Yes, they were.
Sequence 2 complete. Oh, I finished the tutorial. Maybe, I don't know. Did I become any better at the game? I'm not sure. Sora, hello! Sequences are like chapters. Yeah, that makes sense. Finish one. Woo! Ooh, Toscana. Going to Tuscany. Something smells like burnt. Are you thinking too hard, chat? Is that why it smells?
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Grazie. Escort them to the villa.
Quick, let's do it.
Okay, but I don't know. Maybe that's a good spot to wrap up then. For the day. At the villa, or that's Tuscany. To Florence, to Tuscany, oh, to the villa. All of the way over there. Ogres! It looked a lot nicer in the other sequence though. Maybe this is supposed to be nighttime. That makes sense if it's supposed to be night. It was like, it looks like we're in a horror movie all of a sudden. It was so nice before. The heck? Okay, I don't save because it's saved for me, right? I don't remember how... I think I just exited last time. I get distracted by a lot of stuff in the villa. Oh, I think I just quit. Just saves. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I just realized. Go back here. And I need to take all of you guys. Put you into a group. Wait, why can't I put this in a group? That's okay. Never mind. I was trying to be smart. This is chaos. Absolute freaking chaos. Who Herb, Draco. Oh, Danny's there. Okay, wait, everyone is here in this screen. So now we have to add new guys. Oh. There are so many people in the naughty corner. Insane. Henny, Shadowcraft, huh? And why did that not stack? Oh, that stacked dish there. Okay, Henny, Shadowcraft, and Hardy. This is so chaos. And by chaos, I mean, you should see what my OBS looks like. I have so many sources. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. And then another one for I know. Shadowcraft. Make it fat. Make it. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh god. I'm just gonna add these. Then I need to decide what I'm gonna eat. What are we thinking? I don't even know what I have. I think I have a lot. There's a lot of options. Shadowcraft. Then the naughty corner is actually insane. I was really not expecting it to be like this. I have to reset it for tomorrow. I'm not gonna reset it, but I could. Oh god, I've started to rub off my purple as well. It's like all over my hands. Okay, last one. We have some. You're a Henny. I'm sure there's like a smarter way of doing this, but tomorrow we can try a new one. That's why am I putting Henny down there? Oh, she and me. Oh, you didn't notice the purple hair text. I'm turning purple. It's a purple celebration today. That's why. Okay. And I think I'm starting to learn the controls though. Yeah, no, I definitely need to visit viewpoints. It's not the same as it was in the newest Assassin's Creed, that's for sure. It's very different. I need to unfog the map for real. Yeah. Yeah, bleeding purple. Whoa. I'm getting way too triggered from an undiscovered minimap. I also know people play however they want, so well, thank you for respecting. I will uncover more of the minimap. I just really wanted to learn how to parkour and what key bindings and stuff, because it was a little bit confusing in the beginning. I'm slowly getting the hang of it though, but still. Okay, guys, I am wrapping up the stream for today. We had an 8-hour stream. It's been a blast. Thank you all so much. I cannot believe I have been disobeyed almost 300 times today. By so many different people as well. I'm honored. I am honored. Niels told you it's a 24-hour stream. It's not a 24-hour stream. I cannot do a 24-hour stream, as a matter of fact. It is pretty hard. It is pretty hard to do 24 hours, you know? For me, anyway. I know streamers that do it on the regular, but I cannot. I cannot. Also, I have to do something, because the man doesn't even follow. Helvete. Can't just come in here and dump, like, giga shit and then not in. Ugh, stuck forever now. Anyway, totally James. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I would be shattered. Guys, the last like 12 hours, I would just sit there and half sleep. Would have to play a game where my brain function does not work. So I'd have to just follow someone on World of Warcraft or something. Yeah, and that sounds really complicated. Maybe I can manage without. I mean, if you're doing some weird complicated thingies. Also, how am I supposed to do it later? I'm just gonna break everything, don't you think? Alright, guys, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We will do fika and cake again. So if you missed out today and you want to share your snackies in Discord tomorrow, then you can do that. Prep your photos, put to the Discord for fika time. Tomorrow 1 p.m. stream that actually starts at 3. I'm not even going to tell you when I'm going to start, but I'm going to start sometime after lunch tomorrow. Yeah. Just Discord. If you're new here and you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to follow if you want notifications of when I go live next. There are also notifications in Discord otherwise. Thank you everyone that came in and congratulations that lurked. Thank you to all of the gifted suppers today as well. Thank you so much for everything. I cannot believe this. You can all sit there until tomorrow and chat until I'm back. Yeah, I see you in about 8 hours. Or no, I need 8 hours of sleep plus prep. Join the Discord and everyone will wave at you if you say good morning. That's true. It's super wholesome. Thank CD and Val for blessing us with the slappy dong alert. Yeah. That one is why you should give me a sub. I do that sometimes when someone comes in and is crazy and they don't have a sub themselves. Well, you're not even following, which you don't have to do, but I need to at least, like, have some... I need to own a piece of your soul somehow. What the heck? You can't just come in and shit stir like that. Had to give you a sub. You can't give out giga many subs in this channel and not have one yourself. Doesn't work. Now you have ad-free viewing at least. At least it's something. Now you can't do it on day one. To be fair, no, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, day one is. I usually give people if they come in day one doing stuff like this. I don't understand why people are so crazy, but it really sounds. Not sounds, sorry, it really smells burnt. So I'm gonna go see what my cats are doing. Maybe they're trying to cook me food and they're failing epically and miserably. It could be that. Thank you all so much for today. No, my cats are cooking. It smells burnt. I need to go see what my cats are doing. I smell burnt food. I don't know. Imagine not following the best Scrandle Twitch streamer. It was really bad Scrandle today. It was only 8 out of 10. It's going downhill. Alright. We're raiding. We're raiding out. We're going. It's a Saturday. Everybody's streaming. Makes sense. Where do you guys want to go? Who are we seeing? I'm not raiding some giga person. Poorly. No, Danny, thank you. Oh, whoa! Anonymous, thank you for the follow. It's an honor. I thank you. This is like a Lord of the Rings moment. I'd be like, you bow to no one. It's on me. Raid Elfie. What's for dinner? I think I'm just gonna go with the lasagna this time. This time it's frozen lasagna. It's top secret. My food is top secret. Yeah. Yeah, I just need something. I just want something quick. And also pasta, because amazing. Hmm. Anonymous who? No, I was joking because I have anonymous. I mean, I know you followed. But we have anonymous follows on. People get self-conscious, I guess, sometimes when they don't want. I've noticed people aren't always comfortable following when you're online. So anonymous follows means that whoever can follow without being called out, like I won't call them out unless they come into chat and say hi. Then obviously I greet them. All right, we can go see some house tours. And thank you all so much for today. Like seriously, thank you. This is crazy. Look at that. Look at that. 100%. That's why I generally don't follow until they're offline. Yeah, I know people feel like that, and it feels a lot nice. It's also nice for me because a lot of the time people try to troll with weird names, right? They'll have like something, you know, like an inappropriate name because they want the streamer to be like, yo, thank you, Big Balls 69 for the follow or whatever. And now I see the inappropriate name, but I never call them out. Like, you know, I just say thank you for the follow. Like, you know, if someone comes to the chat, then we can talk. Otherwise, it's moving on. Val carrying the Assassin's Creed 2 category. I imagine not a lot of people are streaming this game. Yeah. That's your alt account. All right. Yes, I will see you tomorrow sometime after lunch. European time, Central European time after lunch. Thank you again for everything today.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Ball 69. They have given 1,401 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my. Why is that even? Why does someone even have that? I cannot believe my TTS lady said that. She usually doesn't say things like that, I swear. How did that get passed? How did that get passed? How? We get an hour less of sleepy time tonight? I thought it was Sunday to Monday. But it's Monday to... Wait, don't we get 1 hour more? My clock has been wrong for a year. My clock, if I go out now, my clock will say that it is 23. Oh no, yeah, you're right. That means we get an hour less. Yeah, you're right. Okay, wait, stop.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Balls 69. They have given 1,402 gift subs in the channel.
My stream elements is bugged out. Oh my god, no. It was ball versus balls. For fuck's sakes. How is this even happening? Gladden! Stop. Gladden? You're on top. You're the first person on the high score list. No more big balls. Need gifted subs. Okay. Jesus Christ. But thank you very much. Thank you. Whoa! That's crazy. We might hit 300 subs tomorrow. Helvete. I was self-gift to hit 300. That's crazy. Stop it! Oh my god. What if they come into chat? I'm gonna cry. Nye.
Danny Shush gifted a tier 1 sub to Bunnies. They have given 76 gift subs in the channel.
You get censored, get owned! I was wondering why she wasn't censoring any of the other ones. What? What was that? Yeah, oh yeah, it was the ass in mass. Yeah, okay. It's really funny. For some reason, my TTS lady censors ass. And any word that has ASS in. And I could have fixed it 5 years ago, but I never did because it was just funny. Because she just says bunny and rainbows and kittens instead. And so it's just been a thing here for years now. Hello, Rose. Good to see you. How have you been? Hello, hello. Okay, but nej, nu får du fan lägga av.
Fendrius gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry Balzac. They have given 14
This is
gift
not a
subs in
hype
the
train.
channel.
Not a hype train. I'm going to bed. Fendrius! Fendrius, I'm putting you in the naughty corner. I'm putting you in the naughty corner. You gifted a sub. I'm putting you in the naughty corner. I don't know. What did I say? I have no idea. Oh, congratulations on getting a gifted sub! I'm making another cat. Fendrius is a cat. Right. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you! I think I said, like, now you guys have to stop. Something like that. That is what I said. Something like that. I told you off. I told you all off for being mischievous little shit. Are little shits, but still. Bro, I look like I've had a rough day. Holy. Wow. One sub is chill. Yeah, I think the rotations is for 5. That's why. I'm very good, Rose. Thank you. I've had a crazy weekend. What can I say? It's been absolutely crazy. Also, you're not allowed to give more subs. It's over. It's over for the entire month, guys. It's literally over. You guys rotated for 3. Wait, you did? Oh, maybe it counts every 5? Like if it's 5 spaced out and it doesn't have to be 5 in one go, if that makes sense. It could actually be that. I wonder if I can fix that somehow. What do you mean it counts? It counts. No, I'm not doing the rotate. Oh, the rotate thing. I thought you were talking about the spinny thing. I thought you were talking about the spinny thing. Yeah, one sub is chill. We still. Otherwise, the only thing I'm gonna be doing here is fixing things in this completely super hectic overlay. Is the hype train over yet? I can't see it. Is it dying? Can it die? Can we kill the hype train? I think it's over. It said it started 3 minutes ago and they only last for 4 minutes, right? 30 more minutes of train? No. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think we've had a hype train once that lasted for quite a long time. But not today. 150? Okay, thank you. I'll just smile awkwardly into the camera for 1 minute and 50 seconds. Okay, this is hurting my cheeks. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. No, I can't see the I can't see the trains. It was getting too awkward for me. It was a bad idea. No, I haven't been able to see the trains either. I can only see when a train starts and when a train ends because it pops up into my activity feed, but I can't see the actual train. But apparently there is one going now. Some people can see. You refreshed and you saw it. I can't Google Valeria with the double eyes. Oh, I see it! Okay, it's dying in 35 seconds. Then it's crashing into the nearest bed. Or into a plate full of lasagna, actually. No, I had to feed my cats first. I have a cat. I thought a cat was sleeping on the shelf. This thing keeps on falling down. Holy, I need to fix that better tomorrow. As Niels would say, validating sleep. Oh god. Yes. Well, I am now rating out once again. Thank you all so much for today. You've been absolutely crazy, peeps. You even killed my voice. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks, Yanto. Whoa, thank you for the hype train. Choo-choo. Thank you. Thank you all. I will see you tomorrow after lunch. Sleep well. Enjoy your emotes. I am now raiding, so I don't care if someone does anything else. We're raiding. I'm not canceling this raid. You can gift 1,000 fucking subs. I'm still raiding out. I'm going to eat my lasagna. My cats need me. And what am I not supposed to forget? Quick reaction hype train? This is not a joke. What do you mean quick reaction hype train? Oh, you mean one of those that starts because of lots of chat, like a ghost train? We can't have those. I turned them off. Hasumi, thank you for being here. Hello. The lasagna. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Holy moly. But they're so weird. They started so randomly without even that much chat interaction. I don't know. I don't think anyone I talk to likes the ghost trains. But we'll go see Elfie now. She's doing some house tours. This is World of Warcraft. I'll see you tomorrow for more cake, more World of Warcraft, more Assassin's Creed. Naughty Corner will still be there. And yeah, thank you all so much. I was not expecting this at all. So thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.